Well, hello. I'd like to give you this presentation for all the old birds. We win. Sawed off 95%. Left Amendment 5. Well, there she goes. Men can't get along. We have to sing a song. Children are safe with us. You men fight it out. Go ahead. Have your World War III. We're the only one that care for the kids anyways. Other than good father. And how many in orphanages now? Oh, 150, 300 million probably. That's all. Uncle Cody helps. Grandpa Sam helps. Uncle Sam helps. All the great grandmothers, mothers and women, they help. Church has always been there. They're not going anywhere. They help. Politicians do their best, and they always help. After that, well, you got all the wonderful people of, celebrity and stuff, and they do their best. They all help. And corporate, the CEOs all over the world, they help. They do their best. They're very powerful. After that, you got all the good people. And they do their best. Working people, working class, upper middle, lower middle, upper. They're all, rich and middle class or poor, however you want to. It depends on what country. I don't know. Perfect message. But I'm just kidding. The grandmother's got 5%. I was just kidding. 80 plus club. We're getting a little over his ass. I wasn't skipping it. I was just making fun. Vernon, he's eating dinner. He's in the toilet. Hey, Pac-Man, come back. Not too bad. Huh. Markets, you never know about those things. They're up there, they're down there. Never, rarely even. This is a rare day, an even day. Difficult day. I don't know if there's ever been one. Maybe once. Maybe twice. I'm not sure. Where are you going? Increasing or decreasing? That's it. Maybe they're even. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Oh, shush up, you. Let girl in the image shit. Goodness gracious. My knee hurts. It's rotten. Going around. Universal stuff. Fight me. I was trying to have a good week, and well, I'm rotten right at the root. I'm down to the bone now. Just kidding. Listen. The forest, looking for bear. Well, Val's out front, Adam's in the middle, Steven in the air, really. There goes. I haven't returned my phone, so they're holding out, so well, it doesn't say Steven who, and it doesn't say Adam who, and it just says so smart ones. Because I just don't get it. And I stole my cat. Little town. Small town for that to happen. Anyway. What's man? What are you doing eating on his food? Go over there. Mean boy. Oh, yeah. Go on. Yeah. Leave him alone. He's hungry. Come on this way. He's in the whole bowl. Keep these two manners as I can. Go. Well, they ended up with him. They called people on my phone, so doesn't make them look very smart. All they got behind them is money, and they don't look smart doing it. And that's their personal money, and I think they kind of they're forgetting to count the people that are still here, and they're both here for quite some more time. I mean, one elderly woman, she's going to be here for many more years to come, and another one is in great shape and in good health, and he's going to be here for a long time. And well, they have a plan, those three, and I don't know what it is. I don't know. I think Adam and Steve were trying to get Val killed, get the money he has buried, trying to get at the inheritance that he has coming to him early, and then trying to get me killed because they thought I was after it. I'm not after any of it. I simply don't want them in my life. I never really did. I just had to work Valak, see what he's up to, because first time I laid eyes on him, I said, "Spy!" My gut. And I didn't want to meet that motherfucker. I really didn't. Excuse my language. I really didn't want to meet him. I just didn't want to meet any of the baby boomers. None of them. I don't want to meet any of them. I had to deal with my dad. He's one of them. And he's alright some days. But they're all, not all of them are bad. Not all of them are bad, but there's the Hells Angels ones. They're all in a little conglomerate together. And they all think they're taking power from the 80 plus club before they even pass. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to take power on us, the baby boomers, with their allies. And they're not all like that. They're not. There's more of them that aren't like that than are. It's just the Hells Angels have them so scared from. Not all of them scared. Some aren't scared at all. It's just a certain generation that the Hells Angels really took hold, like the rock and roll era, and this kind of thing. And I just, it goes from southern BC to Canada, they for worldwide kind of, pull, and it's one side of the Hells Angels, and there's more than one spectrum. And they got people brainwashed, and some people don't have brainwashed at all. So, and there's a good Hells Angels in there too. Not in those particular baby boomers, but it gets all bit confusing. What's the difference between one and another? Well, they hide it amongst their own ranks. So, Yeah. No, what? Hey, I was in a red room. I never sleep much before. Yeah. Oh, no. Guess we get our music on. And we're smoking. No ventilation. Jesus. Let's smoke outside. The headache now. I don't know what I'm saying. It's on my house. When you smoke, you don't know. That's okay. Someone else doesn't know either. We don't say nothing. No, we don't say nothing. Nobody knows anything. And, that's the, those are the three of them. And that's the first, then that's the second three. The first two were Donnie, JR, and I don't know, those three still think I vote for them somehow. And they simply, that was from previous to 2010, and Jumbo was the one that, was held it down from the city, and then Bob Green, that was it, that was Jumbo's Bob Green's main, just gangster, and he kind of took him to his area, influence him, his trust, he had his trust, and he shot him. And something happened to Bob, and Jumbo was in 2019. Bob was 2015, 2016. Right there somewhere. So one of the 2 years I should know. Yeah. Well, they both know him up. Okay. No people are trying to get him again. Not good. Fucking bikers are getting online now. You guys can fuck off. Straight up. You guys don't want me yourself. You don't want me yourself. I'm online 24 hours a day now. So you should neutralize you guys. It should make you guys wanting something for my family and you have very little to give. It's obviously me. So you get me 24 hours a day now. And hopefully you guys enjoy it. Because I don't really have any specializing. There's a couple that I do. A couple more here and there, but these are few in the world of a million of you, 2 million of you, however fucking many there are. You guys have watered down your stocks so fucking much. There's some powerful ones, yes, obviously. But they're not always going to get influence here. You're just going to have to sit and kind of watch. Because I can't impress, do things that people want. I just can't. It doesn't work that way. And I understand it's powerful men, and they could have their own show. If I don't want it, let's just have it going. And I'm not wearing a leather coat for a reason. It's just fun. And I'm not a Hells Angel. I'm not. I'll never be a Hells Angel. Not for $1 million a fucking day would I put the colors on. I don't like who it represents at all. I don't fear it at all. I just don't. It's not for me. So, you guys want to come for me? You got it. You've been asking me my whole career to join them or to get that, and I ain't doing either. They can do it in online. So, that's a little dirty. Thanks for coming over. Goodbye. He's just tired. He wants to go sleep. He just goes right up to my chin. Sleep there all night. Good cat. Good cat. I could go see it. Hey guys. Oh. I just got. I got a couple hours this morning. Busy working on the computer. To work. Don't make any money yet, but eventually you could. It's just trying to what the hell's English gonna do. They're gonna fucking try and kill me, and they already tried to rape me for it. Depending on Adam stuff. They got my cat. Yeah, oh boy, you guys fucked. Steven's gonna make it out alive. Well, I'm so glad because I really care for him. Because they have any care for them, if what they want, just give my cat back and give my phone back. I'm off it. Because you know the iPhone phone, I got it down his block. There's one called everybody on my phone and tried to say that I wasn't allowed to sell dope anymore because Valdic says. Valdic and one other person says. And what? Some people doubled down on him. Now Chrissy Hayden is just, oh, she's so important. Who cares what she thinks? You guys gotta leave her in there. Like, you guys got weird. You guys got stands. You guys got weird stands. Someone made the wrong decision and trying to make her some sort of corporate guru. And he's making it look bad. Really bad. I could hear that's what she looks like. She was just playing it off. She's Chrissy Graham. She's like Chrissy Graham. That's all she is. That's like careless. That's nice. I kept I get the message. She's real good at being a corporate guru. And that's trying to use some weird traumatized man from numbers. I don't know now. She's just weirding out. Somebody else is yeah. I could clean up. I feel like trying to no go. Get in my house. Uh, she's risky. She just does that nothing all day. Upper pants money, but she's a girl. She's about the economy. I didn't make it part of it. I'm part of it actually. It distracts people. It's a pleasant distraction. People are then entertained by it. Simba, Simba, quit climbing up there. Not going out. And there you go. That's not up there. Yes. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, right now. Yeah. We're gonna get some sleep. Huh? Very fast. Very good. Mira, no, we know about the root. Root cause what? Remember, hey, you're not going back out. No, it's good. I think it's good for them. Good PR for them. Just, I don't have fun. Now listen to Chrissy. Listen to Chrissy. Chrissy thinks she's a corporate guru, and they think she's so smart. And they have no cat. Hey, Simba, get away from them. And they, ever since she's caught, cat now. Cat stealing. It's not perfect. And not much she said. So. Hey, Simba, what you doing? Jesus Christ. You're going out. You're not going out. Making a run around right now. No, 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 no. There you go. He's an interesting cat. He is considered an Asian. That's his breed. He's definitely Asian. And I'm not sure know for sure. No, you're not gonna look at it. Just one night to hang out. Yeah. Like this. Yeah, this one. Yeah, yeah. He's happy doing it too. Oh, you carved out my chair now. There he goes. Now he's happy. He's happy being now. Happy being there now. You good cat then. No, I'm not gonna sit. I look like a photo now. Yeah. I think they're gonna get into I think they're getting in the Canadian Mafia for me with a cat. With the cat I love dearly. And then they have the relatives and well Razak might not outlive him because he's on gone now. And he didn't see it or he had time. Or he would have him see the Domi and the Apollo up. Tiara. The Apollo is the clean asking for a mop in the bucket and that would have been a good way to team build. And then I would have got to know him and just started yanking my cat. Trying to blow in the system and grab my cat and keep proud to get back. And his family is waiting for him to uh, good luck. We're, we're stuck on stupid and stout with our fucking complete fucking no fucking chance. Dude. Not a fucking or four with one idiot on the hill there. Lord, and the one older one. The baby one. I don't know his name, I could care less. I like a funny everything. We do it. A unique human being in a really trailer place, and for the world. And I'm scared for this And, uh, you know, something. I was just trying to give you all day, and then I'm on there, and then nothing. Didn't even check on or nothing. He's totally thinking that he's something that he's not. See what they're telling him, just think it, and he'll be beat. He doesn't have no 160. So, yeah. And he didn't put no, Walter Stradman. That guy, Sergeant Hill, yeah, that's how I went to probably what like, but maybe it is a lot. I was one of but he's now. Right for the clipping. Whack! When I went bad on that. There's a dead one there. Somebody's been close. I don't care what color it is. It's dead. I was going to do it. There's nothing but only kids that have any of them. Dead. Anything. No, Charles Berger. He was a good man. At the end, he was a good man. The secret. So. I'm never wish that my voice very well and everyone writing code. Nothing to do. Nothing in the patch up now. Now, about. About. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. I should be alright. That's good. Nothing to do with anything. Nothing. It's really cool. And who knows so close? You know, I feel the same way me. I don't think they'll be infiltrated. They've infiltrated the club. We're taking over. And, well, there she goes. Showing for years. That one exists. That's like, because when we have it in full, I'll just color it off, put it up on the wall and say, what's the next piece of memorabilia? So it could happen sooner than that. Because they represent human trafficking, they represent slavery, they represent all the evil in the world. One person does one thing wrong, like raping them in Phoenix Desert, well, kind of affects all of them, and they become rapists up here. And Alex, I mean, he's a great guy, and he's like, he needs to got his way, he's got his way, because they want to get rid of Los Angeles. So they say one there. And but Alex, we still failed spy, because he failed twice. He was spy that failed twice, and they haven't actually, they're not, gone yet. And well, I named it. I win. No matter how you shape it up. I beat the counter chapter, beat the bark off a lot of other chapters too. But we've infiltrated, and we're taking over. Because a lot of guys don't like the colors, because they're in there, and they just love this. And then, there's more of us than you think. And I'm not a doctor, simply in that battle. And I win. We win. We're winning. Not job ain't done yet. The mass calling of Hell's Angels hasn't started yet. Women could get it when they sleep. Probably gonna get a couple of them tonight. They won't sleep so well. They shouldn't. You know. Well, don't represent anything good. Not anymore. There's Representative Ralph, and Ralph's gone, so. And the rest, gone to fucking shit. Hell in a handbasket. Not because what they've done to me, no. Because that would have never happened with him around. Because he knew, someone who just didn't want to be one from somebody who's direct resistance. And you guys are just waiting for him to die to do that. And that's all you guys got. Well, I got my allies now. And we don't like this. Not one fucking bit. And the nomads, they're dissolved. I already said that. They're dissolved. They don't exist. And he's just taking on a big fucking game. And that's where she goes. All leadership. Leadership was rough. It was effectively eliminated. And my dad's just brainwashed. He doesn't understand this. So he's not watching this videos. And you won. You beat him. You beat Clippers. You dissolved. There's no nomads. No nothing to be proud of there. They're done. After that, well, you guys need to clear the way because, well, it's life. So, how things are going to live on for now, but we've infiltrated and we're taking over the club. And, well, and somebody who can get Hells Angels. And hell, there's no such thing as angel now. They're all Hells Angels. They're in hell. And that's the bottom line, gentlemen. So, well, that's the whole point. If you're secret and you don't do anything with it, well, then you're a secret man. And that's awesome. But, doesn't do anyone any purpose. If you know and don't know, if they know and you're trying to do better, that's great. And it's awesome. But we've been frustrated and club's got to go. This one doesn't make it. Doesn't represent something that's just in this financial opera. If you got to Vancouver. And Planet Valdic, you fucking wanted them to have it. They wanted to have that. And he cares for the club, but it's all Valdic's fault. He's a spy. Spy behind the curtain. Or the spy that failed twice. And, well, right back. You almost heard me. Fucking pussy. Had to try to have a mountain break me, did you? Nice try, you fucking pussy. Pussyfooting around like a big Neanderthal. Get back to sleep before I get that belt strap out on you. Had a bad dream, did he? On a pillow? Had a pillow in his bed? Go put some fucking panties on. Go stand around and do something. Fucking punk. Worth 100 million. Ooh. I mean, we worth half that soon. Good. Jesus, you serve your purpose. You raised the son. He's off doing his thing. Why don't you let him be himself, huh? She's a good man. And, sure does. Good dad, but what's he doing in his spare time? And, well, we don't know. What did you do anything, Brian? You spare time? You keep an eye on something and not go by? All right. We got another plan. And, cha-ching. And, somebody knows something. And, well, and I don't like him. So I'm scared of him. And, 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 and well, Johnny Rose. And, investment. Sound one. Some people want what they want. And, take it from beyond the grave. I'm here to help. And, they did something to someone doesn't like it, well, they're going to get what they want to get back. And, well, it doesn't bother me now. He's just a fucking Alexander. And, Chris is a different kind of man, but he's just a nomad. And, and that's just it. And I'm a more powerful man than people talking camels. I just, once in a while, show my true self. Not very often, because my knee hurts. And I'm staying at Guy's place. And, regardless, they killed the wrong man. And maybe Wayne also was held in. Maybe he was. Maybe he might have been one. Maybe he was. Maybe 80 plus though. Stand by. Want to show pop out that he can do that. Time, my boy, time. Simba. He's a training person. I know I know, so you're going with that. No, I just, there we go. You know, so we went for each other and we're taking out. And then we'll just let it be. Hang them up. Put them on the walls, memorabilia. Right now. Still, it's just one, one sour apple ruins the whole thing. And right now it's just, it was never me. I mean, that was never me. Because I was never part of them. I kept them at arm's reach. Now everyone's looking at me, well, strict management. And he used to. I ain't going nowhere. And he accused me. You all will be around the business down there overnight. So, well, if you're ashamed, well, do us all a favor. And, well, or don't. No, you know, sympathy for me. Yeah, special, you know, tradecraft, psychological war. And, well, we're I'm only getting completed, not 10. But I can go. You know, it's all one thing from any other gate. Put the gun on the table and for the boss to give it to. And, and sympathy for me. You have to show a good sign of faith. So that you're kind. You know, 'cause good people find others are sick of it. Sick of it. Tell me who you got that. Some of you guys don't wear the colors too much. And like, nobody knows. That's fine. Some are good examples, some aren't. You are some. It's how to be. And some are wanting to be better people and then be better. Cause, oh, I don't need a piece. No, that's life. No one knows until they know. And I needed something to motivate me. And they're gonna keep my cat, are they? Well, I can spin that my way. She's mine. And I bought it from Montana. She wasn't good. My cat moment first, but she got better. She and that cat sat right beside her the whole time she was sleeping. Whenever she came back over after we with the cat was right beside her the whole time. And always, when she was sleeping, she was right there. Then she sleeping. Then she slept by my like 2 December, but she was already always gone before I woke up. And Simba as well. And she's not lost. I'm still working on it. It's someone I've mentioned lately. So, and I don't know if it's check it out when you see it, but you don't care what it was. And most not. Lemon puff. He's a killer. He kills birds. Now you got a few birds and a couple mice. Makes him feel better. I don't kill, so it doesn't even matter if any cat. I mean, this is all they're getting, and they're not getting anything. They're in a hostage situation. So that's since the beginning. And they're stubborn. These guys are stubborn. I'm not. I'm not asking for any help. I'm just asking them to. I don't plead with them. I'm just asking them to be strong and give the cat back. So 50 years ago, how things are not going to be here. And because of one of the reasons. And I can hear and remember as well. Man of two lessons. And all 3 year-olds are natural causes in the old gray. And it would be miserable, and homicide. And then other supporting cast, which is money, 100 men, like in Vancouver and around. So, it's not me. Me and what? The man that gets rid of your creation. Ralph Archie created, he's gone. He left me something. Out of respect. I took gas face. That, that's understood. What's familiar with that? Everybody sees things different. She just got a Simba. You don't know what. You know, some new kind of food. You don't like that kind of food. Simba. Hey, come on. Not going out. Hey, hey, relax. Wait a minute. We're doing this way. We're taking over. We're taking over. I'm good, yeah. I speak to our in the news, so it's okay. Still serves a purpose. Time. Doesn't matter to me. Maybe. I'm too far in the lead. After the quick thinking of a stock wars enthusiast. Well, they weren't wars. Well, you can only have one war, and one war at a time. And first two world wars ended. Now it's stock wars, and now it's the world war at all. So it's a battle. The battle of attrition. And now it's a silent battle. It's a different kind of, it's a sort of war. It's not like the art of war. Remember, it's not like the art of war. This is written by Sun Tzu, and I've read this book. I read it back when I was about 18. And, come on, come on, come on. And, oh, oh, you've infiltrated. I'm taking over. And nothing you can do about it. Oh, yeah. Kick and scream. Caesar, you know when they kick and scream. Primary religion. Oh, the only purpose is to tell the truth. Not under law enforcement pressure, no. Just tell people what happened. Everyone knew. I was rising up. And I took a yellow pill. Bang. Then took a blue pill. Herpes. Blue pill. 2 or 3. Got rotten. I don't know how to follow up to one day. He's almost there. Kidding. I don't even have it. Yellow pill. Bang. X 2010. Green pill. Bang. 2014. 154 November 5th. You know what you like, Bikers? Can't play the role. I'm not happy with him. He's not happy with me. He's wondering why I can't protect two of the ladies in his life. Cleo and Sweetie. I want the bikers involved. I mean, who can take the women with the bikers involved? Well, they love caring for their wife and their kids, but when it comes to other people's, it's a complex they have. They just don't give a fuck. They don't care about others. They only care about themselves. It's the complex they have. Maybe that's how Ralph was. I don't know. Maybe it was for a while, and then he got better. I don't know. I don't know too much about him. I don't know how he actually was in his personal life. I'm sure he was alright. He was who he was. He held on to his power as a good man. I know that. I know that. They all have a complex with the women. They just think they own the women. I think they're after the women worldwide. It's one of their strategies. They can take over the women. They can take over the planet. Well, they're not taking over the women. Women are safe for me. I know the women. Yeah. No more. Go ahead. Have it. I'll fight for you. No problem. I haven't lost one yet. Chance. I'm too old to street fight anymore. So, no one got me. Put pressure on them. This number 2. Put pressure on them. All of them. Nobody took a swing. No. Oh, we went that far. So, see what happens next summer. See how we'll fight it next summer. Okay, death. Well, between the Queen's economy, she built here over 7 years in Canada, her economy, and the piece that the little tiny piece of the bikers chisel off, little itsy bitsy tiny fraction of the bikers have. They think they're so fucking rich. I'm not talking about so many thousands of them in Canada, maybe a couple thousand. You know, they're actually rich. The rest of them are trying to get by, and some rich ones that are we've infiltrated and they're taking over. And it is what it is. Ralph would have wanted it this way. He knew what I wanted, and I keep it alive. And he's respected as feared as it is, and just easy to be hung up, put on the wall. It's not done yet. There's a lot of them that don't want it, and they won't ever have it. And so we're infighting. I'm on the outside looking in. Simba! Jesus. I don't know outside anymore. Coyotes are the same now. You come in. You just outside for a while. Oh, ready to load. Ready to load. Didn't take long. That popular. You ain't gonna break me yet. And the midget and the fish, they're angry. What the fuck are they gonna do? The midget and the fish are angry. They missed the whole party. Those two, I had them wrapped around my. The fish has been in a state of gang war since I met him. I walked up to him. It was Chris's friend. No shit. And I walked up to him and said, "Hey, call me after you're done the fucking weekend. We can have fun." We went to Mary Mountain Music Festival. I stayed in town and hustled a little bit. He was having fun. Well, my second cousin was on stage making an entrance to her career as a Western country star, which I think she is. Go Tracy Whitten. Well, put your music online and you got it made. It's already on there? Or maybe it isn't. Well, what are you hanging out with Pat Haynes for? Go be a rock star or a country star. You could, but from home, you have it all. He's probably after that more than anything. Or is he just trying to screw you? You know I ain't. We're related. Yeah. And see you in it. It's gonna sound loud. Economic prowess. Because there's a little bit of inflation. No, not inflation. Reduction of absent get flex recon trigger economy tactics of importer export of goods and services to the PSD GST. All this kind of strategy is very, very interesting and intrigued even the most forward thinking minds. And well, I'm not a fucking house angel. I'm just wearing a leather coat. I'll never be one. And I'm not a turncoat on my country either. Neither my dad. We had an argument today, but we have those every day. And well, it's a different kind of. See when you see if I bought anything in the stock market this last few days, I would have been very quiet. And well, I didn't. Did anybody else? No, I didn't. I didn't. I mean, I'm the villain school teacher that I know. And this is a tough one to understand unless you're well trained in the Cold War and Zelensky. She said you too good. Don't hate her for it. That's your touch. She's flying across the country. Unemployment calling an hour. Way back down, like a big flag. Across one of the biggest countries in the world. You had to take it. You got the contract for Newfoundland. Well, you had to take it there. Why didn't you just grow it there? They could grow it there. And the BC guys had to do it all. They had to do all their work, and they simply pilfer the water. I don't know what that word means, but I'm bringing it in. Pilfer means when you take a meter off the seashore meter there with water down, thrown into the movement. And the government, well, probably has assumed they want to grab coffee wants to do it, and they got it. Or we got a lot of stuff. They don't have time for that. There's that. You can come under there. And that's all do it. We got new areas of land that's just not under them. And Spain and well, Mexico is running by those people, right? And with the hook on and down. So they're gonna can't go down there and because other things can't really go down there. Can't shut down. Because it'd be doing it. And we're taking the big. Take it out, man. Maybe people are prisoner on the maybe, but fucking organized crime went underground a long time ago. And the tunnels and this and that. Tunnels are okay. Get some sort of board or whatever. The complex down there is just too much. It's just, and there may be more than one of these around the world. And it's just under here, it should be going. But Colin Derek went underground. Sean never did. I hope he didn't. He shouldn't have. He wouldn't have. And hopefully he didn't. That's just dope growing. And oh fuck. Well, you guys have fun down there. We got you up in that, and it's not cool. It's maybe it didn't go down there. You probably did. It's not going back. Uh, I can make that decision for him. And I know because Jack Kennedy has sensors at, on the computer system. They'll stay there. Nobody goes in that room. Infiltrated. Break in. I told. I didn't do it with no gloves. As soon as I got caught, they're not breaking their fucking houses. If I didn't get caught, they're still not breaking their fucking houses. And that's the biker. And that's why I did it, not the regular people. Simba! Simba! Hey! And I look cranky. I look cranky. I'm a cranky kind of guy. I'm not a guy. I'm not a wise guy. No. I'm not a car wash. I'm not. I'm not a car wash. It makes things wet sometimes. I have the ability. But cars, not really. Uh, I'm going to invest all my money in the other things. See, the man they went with mortgages and cars and things, dirt bikes and this. And, oh, the dirt bike. And he's a dirt bike professional. He's never ridden a Harley in his life. And they don't even ride anymore. I have any respect for it. I wonder why. They all went against what I was doing. And I was riding. I had it. It was not the most expensive bike, but I rode it illegally and I did it because I wanted to feel like a real house animal back in the day when they were still men. And now they're just feed and fuse. No good unless we've infiltrated and we're taking over. And not to be ashamed because the Rouse creation is turning into something he didn't want. And some of them are going to die fighting for it, what they love. That's the deathhead. And some aren't. Some are just going to die for a good time, having fun. And what's the big deal? If that head gets hung up on the wall, no one wears it in 50 years. So I'll be 85. I'll be there. You can bet your fucking ass over it. I wouldn't give this position up for nothing. And he thinks it's me taken from me. He who holds the fucking witch king's power as he who is the witch king. And I got some music and some stories which is the skin will crawl off you. And and I hold on to it well, but I got a bad leg. And it's just funny because That's some different music. Because the women are near turning to, not all of them, some have turned to black magic down there in this province. Because the men are so ridiculously just evil to them. And they just don't treat them with any respect. And it's just not good. And I've always been a good one. And they try to make me look at the bad one. Forever. I think it's just colleagues out there raping women wholesale. And and just temporarily. And he's gonna be getting through to him a little bit. And well, looking at not as well like he gives some children. You know, all the good guys too. And we're like, but you just supply technical information. Anyway, so we got questions now about the game right here because I just don't know. You know, shouldn't be killed for it. Just know they're ahead of anybody wanting to. Anyway, well, keep infiltrating. We're taking over. What's that make me? I'm on the bench. I'm a street gang. I ain't recruiting. Or is it KMMC, Camus Mafia, Motorcycle Club? I ain't recruiting. Some call me the chief. Some call me or Cody. Whatever you prefer. Sorry for telling me. No. Who's that? The man. No, you're not allowed to do this. No one told me in person. Nobody's done that yet. And oh, that's the bottom line. Don't tell me in person. I don't rape women, so never have. And I never do. And Sid, well she's Sydney will love me for life. Be a hard worker over there. And I was hard work because I love her like woman. And she simply grew up there. I'm not doing it anymore. I know. So why you watching? She's sleeping? I swear. And are you gonna smell her in her sleep? Should you? Or not? Or you murder? How would you? She's just a innocent soul in a lost kind of beast. Now this is an optical illusion too. I'm in the illusion now. Alex, the muffler Alex, the bomb in there. This one sunk your ship in Poland. You're not well liked there. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go, Alex. And the rich king shall be merciless in his rise to power. That's king of Malines. He's right there. And anything's on the phone. It's a capital C. Or lowercase if you're, younger person and you're learning in school. You're not going to mind too much. But it's a capital C for King Charles and always. And there's the church. Well, church doesn't mind lowercase, uppercase. If it's on a sign, it's usually uppercase. That's all uppercase. And the cardinals are very powerful. You don't want to mess with them. And these words, they come from the Bible. Hell and angel. They don't, they're not touching in the Bible ever. And, the pin-up girl from World War II, pin-up girls, that happened. And Los Angeles was still on one of the plane to do. Maybe a couple more, I'm not sure. I think it might be one plane. And this is a legendary plane. And Ralph wanted to do something for the veterans, and he did a lot for the veterans. He did. And, well, he was a legend. Ralph Archer was a legend. And they were thinking, I was just minding my own business, running the queen. I was trying to make somebody attracted. Well, they abducted my cat. That's the final straw. That means Hayden family's up for abduction. And, well, I don't fucking think so. Simply put, ain't nobody abducted my first cat and getting away with it. There's a public shaming going on. And I get the fucking command. And, I think it's why they lost. The one that was supposed to be still helping, he's been neutralized. The effort is no more. He can't work anymore. He can only look from afar as he tries to become a basement and for profit. And he doesn't need the money. And his only effort was that he got outside. And for the content, I'll get a new one. No worries. This isn't bothering anybody. Simba, catch you calling on walls. He's fucking parkouring it. You see that? That was neat. Simba, you're gonna have to go outside. I want some water. I see if you should give him some water. There's water outside. Simba. Checking on your brother. You're okay. Stay in and get some rest. I'm taking him for a walk. The Witch King of Monty Hill. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I was a good guy. And there's lots of good guys out there. But I'm just a sweetheart. And I am. I always have been. I've always been good legs. And Ralph was too. He was always good legs. Why they turned to slave trading? Well, that's because somebody didn't like him or they got into it for money. There's one man that just got into it to help, you know, just help be part of it. And he's a feared man and in his own right. And, he's a very feared man in his own right. Nobody fucks with him. And well, he holds the death head dear, and it doesn't mean the death head isn't dear to some because it was for Ralph. And no man's for dear to Sharon too. And but Clifford, well, I mean all he does is just that's how he's to saturate for means of money, and he has his own thing on the ground there. But once you can inherit it, you know when it inherits that. No fucking way. You haven't been down the lower levels, and gotta build it right under their feet. And well, you don't have to shut down. And don't have it. Go ahead. If it even exists. He's got people in such fear that they wouldn't dare speak out about it. And it's dark money. It's like Resident Evil. That's what I'm seeing Sean watching the movie. Figured why not? Give it a go. And well, see what happens. No one's getting hurt. We're hitting the ground. Then they plucked all the artifacts out of the ancient cave system already. Oh, then what's the point? Why bother stopping it? I mean, I might as well just go along and ruin their reputation. He didn't give a fuck about the nomads. My dad did. No, he's not watching this, he's sleeping. My dad was left in the dust. And simply because I came along and they were simply gonna frame me up or something. Watch let me sit in jail forever. Forevermore. The Witch King of Monty Hills. And I'm above ground and I'm well. And they fear me like fucking death on a stick. I dangle fucking carrot and I dangle death. And more men have died fighting for me than you ever fucking know, Clifford. And it's the bottom line. Not in like the regular armies, but organized crime. Because we were fighting a continuously effort. Now we're in the lead, and we win it. Yeah, and well, Clifford's not a very good leader. I'm fighting for a boardroom full of KKK. Well, so be it. And I neutralizing one thing, and we have a little bit of horse trading going on. It's better than nothing. And well, smart as a bit. I unpack because I'm mafia, mafia. And I don't know what's going on the ground, but I'm gonna have a nap on the ground there one day. They didn't want me letting me sleeping on the ground over there by the way a car was parked on the side of the highway. I don't know what happened, but I had a nap on the ground. That's cougar and bear country. Oh, yeah, over there hiking there one day. I might remember. I assume he's gonna have a bite now finally. He's picky. He wants the regular food. I've been broke. And I fought an interesting battle. But the battle's never over. The war's never over in organized crime. Next time that I get the Jen was really interested. And I only Nickel only wrote one for the bass. And Nickel don't speak much. Nickel, great pickle. And he's not salty or like a sweet and sour pickle. And well, the they usually don't give up on a thing called war. And well organized crime. And the Third World War ain't being fought. It ain't tricking the military's gonna do it. That's what they're trying to do. And I swear, that's what they were trying to do. And they've gotten away from that now because they're talking. And they always were talking. They always kept a line of communication. So you get rainy days. Well, they're not doing it now. And they wouldn't dare just ice them out and fucking figure them out. They're into the conversation too. They're capitalists and they might have picked up on something that happened in that. And well, that's a big drop, and I picked up on it before I seen it. So I sensed it, and that's a hell of a thing because that was a big day. So, and that was before a long weekend. Still, people started selling, and maybe I don't know, it's gonna be pretty good now. So you know, who knows? What happen tomorrow? 9 hours, 4 hours, or like 4 hours and 12 minutes. So me good at stocking stuffer or stocking market, stocking the shelves, food. And I got lost trying to eat. I eat my arm, cut it off and eat it, beat myself with it. No, I'm just kidding. No one's that. Rip it off and beat Balfour with it. She looks like a witch queen. No, she's not a witch queen. There's no such thing. Witch king there's no, doesn't work that way. How many others do I need? Well, many. Teach the children spiritually at night. And, I like to remain wicked. And, this one here. This one gets you going. I'm not evil. But I fought it, but at the root. And, when these dragons, they don't know how I've lived. I wasn't supposed to. I did. I ran out. Out in the open. Naked. Not like naked running through Pearson Creek Park, no. But naked. That was a bang. I hitchhiked. Oh man, he's coming out of it. We'll get him the big money. There's men around. You know, hook us up. Need to put something together. That's what in the works. Slowly but surely, meticulously, planning and plotting. It's a good song, that's one. It's really dark magic music, but dark magic isn't the worst. It's the stuff with that one shade. That's the best stuff. Scare the socks off it. To keep the bad stuff away. I've seen some of it. I tried using some of it on me. And, well, believe it or not, it don't scare me one bit. I've seen the shadows go before. Like, is it brilliance or is it something else? I don't know. I've seen some one day and like going in the street and I drove right up to it on the water and it looked like fog, but it looked like a legion of fog and standing. And, I just walked up, drove up, stepped right up to it, took a leak in the light. And, and there's a storm on the way back. And it was a hell of a storm. And I ran out of gas. I decided to fill up, add some gas in the car back here, and I had to put in the tank. And I was just interested. At the time, I drove right through it. Came back home. I was going on a beer run for Paps. Paps beer run. It was quick to fucking Paps before I got food before 6. I don't know why I stirred up there, but I was drinking. Like a holiday for 6 because I wasn't sick for a while. And I was hanging out. It's not supposed to be a holiday. Two people that I'm I'm doing well. She was in here stealing a little bit of something. She used the wrong stuff. Yeah. Only she didn't put it back. Okay. was a time when she was having a hangover day, and she drove me to town. She's a good driver. I said, oh, ma, I don't know, she drive. She's a little bit, right up from the before. I said, well, it's going to be happy with anybody, it'll be my mom. And she goes down back fine. And she's a crazy lady, but she's a smart woman. She is. Uh, she said that you know, World War III, you know, and it looks like in the Middle East, she said that's more. She got that, show. She don't really much anymore, but she's one woman. It's not going to happen. They like to battle over there. That's what they're used to. That's just, that's life in the Middle East. They're used to it. It's always been. I mean, it's always been that way. It's like, even medieval days and beyond that. And, it always happened. You get, yeah, and, it's not quite the word. Oh, man. And I almost had you guys going. And I'm still thinking about it. A couple more pull trigger. And we're going, man. I'm on the home from here. No women and children. Keep it for the big team. You got other games. So we're trying to cut it off for nothing. And you're going to put us out to that. We're going to need to kill each other. IS, you and IS don't have good work. Love that. I just love to see that. And, don't go hating on one. You wouldn't. And, well, Cam, MC don't mind. Well, I see a point on it. And you can fight it away. And, go ahead. Leave your women and children out of it. And no one under 18. If you're above 18, you're mad. Wow. It's more like 21 in states like that. Fighting anything. I made 3 decisions. Those 3 years are critical. And, well, I did 2 of them good. The third one I just spent relaxing. And I was in town for a party there. And it's a good party. And I had a good time. And that's the last time I really did any night. Any night. So spent my first content creation. The videos and calling it. I was Glasses Burger won the Super Bowl. And that was a Steelers versus uh, Philadelphia. That's good. That's good. Yeah. That's good. We got the grand man. That's the Delta now. Darn like that. Doesn't make me now. Steelers for $1,200. And that was me $500. And yeah, I don't forget. And the ones I raised up, they're stubborn. They're the most stubborn of all. Paying me back is no. Derek started to talk to him. Derek said, Derek said, standalone Soviet spy. No, he's a neo-Nazi. Difference. And he's just pissed off now. Got him bastard. No shit, Derek. The only reason you're part of this is because I mentioned it. And listen, you can spin that. You can spin that. Tracy's out of it. She's out of it. She's actually pretty smart, Derek was there. When she get in touch with me when I took the yellow post, she's just waiting to pounce on weakness. She just hates me. Brother Brett hated you more than me. He wouldn't kill you though. You wouldn't tell him what Mike was. You sleep with Mike, huh? That's Grim, your dad. You two have a nice thing together, right? Embarrassing. She doesn't understand why it's embarrassing. Nobody even knows. But okay, maybe it's not true. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. But there's your reputation. Boo. Keep spinning. Keep spinning there, sweetheart. Yeah, fuck. Why do you not like me? I was, he's worse than Uncle Man. I was just sitting around wondering why Uncle Johnny's not here. Doesn't do nothing with his life. Sitting on all that money doing nothing. You could build a house or something. I don't need a chance to get in with him. I don't need to be in with him. I fix his then and it's all fixed up in college. Engineering. And you guys that are doing it are good guys. I'm actually living the life, and I'm again in it. I hang out where I can. You know, a couple guys, they do look up and they keep it away from me. And, well, they're the season best, not the Grizzle best. It's a different crowd. As far as I know, it's been neutralized. probably, probably this is not the crowd he wants. Probably doesn't want any attention from them. Well, too late. I found him. And there was one picture of him. I think that's on my lap here. I sent him one email. There's a girl delete those. I can find those right now. Just have a little picture to her. Valdixki. Dragged me on my wedding day. And you got me there. And that's one thing you did do. But Valdixki, what didn't you do? Give me. Oh, well, you dragged me on my wedding day. Then, well, well, I'm insulted. You should give because Valdixki. As soon as I'm gonna sleep. Well, Valdixki wants a lot of things. A lot of stories. You should give. Why wouldn't he? There's only a couple. There's a reason why. Problem to what? So the NFL. I'm pro Russia. I'm pro Federation. I'm pro Japan. I'm pro democracy. I'm pro Kiev first. So, he messed up. That's all it is. I'm not. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to stop the word. Probably. I might be. That's the kid. I'm going to go. It's still theater work. That was at West Point. And I'm not at West Point. Even though I was out there. No, no. I'm not a jailer. I was going to evil at the root and taking me in the past. I'm not getting it. Can't get out of there. I haven't been moving much. I sit for the long time. I'm gonna get a chair. When I on that piece. And see what's happening over there. Well, they haven't been trying to poison me there. I haven't done it yet. I haven't done the second one. The good old coppers, they took a shot. They took a chance. No, they didn't take a shot. They took a chance on me. They could have arrested me when everything was seemingly going wrong. The neighbors and the bikers were all concerned, and they wanted me in the psych ward because I was selling dope. And I'm not saying that to the cops. I'm saying that to the bikers. And if there's a secret chapter, if there is one, then what the fuck are they complaining about? And they simply wanted me confined against my will any way possible. They got the something coming. They simply, and what's coming is not good for them. Shit wings have shifted, man. And the ones that were left behind, well, oh, not up front. I'm up front. And I'm happy. I'm not a Hells Angel. And that's a good thing. Because they were trying to counter-insurgency. And then they're Ralph Rogers, for lot. And they're not a bad lot. They're good. They're good. They did what they had to do. And to get by, the ones that are just child porn and cheese fucking weirdos. And I'm whopping Vancouver. You might even be into the child porn. And he doesn't watch it. Maybe he profits of it. Maybe he doesn't. There goes nice. There goes the food. I'm not mad at that. Didn't do it on purpose. Oh, I ate the boot. What is it? Yeah. I didn't. Sure. So good. Something I was trying to. Oh, the doctor. He did the swab, but he he's not bad. I go to the hospital. So when that snowflake, I don't know where it came from. And it's not maybe Chris stabbed himself. I'm sleeping. And he's gonna make friends with that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know him. He'll be on there. Down, I'm gonna be dead already. Not gonna feel. I just wait a bit. I'm under attack. Baby. I really help. I want to try one. Let's see if I can. Try to get the car. Friend, it's always better. Um, settle down. I'm busy. I always want nice. Dude, relax. They're gonna try to run me out of the province or nothing. Because they wanted me out of the province over there, they're gonna do go to Alberta. I could have a dope line out there, like fuck off. And they'd be happy to have me. Calgary, and 2 million applicants will want me. Alberta can do millions of people. A couple million, whatever. I'm not going. I understand. And they tell me, I say, someone didn't know about it. And she's just hanging out. Because government on that. So yeah, can't all that person. And you know, I had to start picking up certain things. I'm gonna be here to help stop it fucking worse than that. Before it even knows what's going on. Sinister. Not good. That is not good. Can't do nothing to these alone. I gotta go out and start clipping some of the ones that they try to get to. You know, you gotta go. You gotta go. You know, less competition. You know, less hitting on you. So we can all agree on that. Some water. Water was better. The tap. Not from the roof. Still outside. Still you want to come out. And throw another out. What? Okay, we're going to the water. Jesus Christ. Oh, the universe only wants me to have males around. Just like okay. Not loud. This is what Mr. Bacon was saying. He said, he predicted this and he's leaving. He wants to see somebody. He's a good enough man when he wants to be. He's moments, he's made some mistakes in his life, but it's not evil. Not evil. I can't say he is. He's a strict man, which is important. And he keeps his love in line with it. When you're in the line, they get fucking whacked. But they get a fucking phone on that. My age, because of that so fucking ignorance. And talk shit. Wrote down his chapter. Wow. You accept it. hell. He's up and down the much part of it going on. It's cool. Love. No man, she never wants me. If I eat with her, invite me. That's the bad stuff. Nobody's to practice that. Not on my fucking watch. And others believe in that kind of stuff. Most don't. So don't start. That's the truth. Bum 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 bum. You remember this movie? 2011. And we're back in time. Tell us a couple stories about that. Hey, what year? 2024. November 5th. Keep to it. Time is relative to space time. And we should go to date. And do they test fate? And which times do they create? I don't want to be late. What's on my plate? I never did go to say. And someone's thinking, and she hasn't been drinking. And she hasn't been driving or drinking. And the good one. And the other's not so bad. His son is the one that won. And he's alright. He's the best there is. Me and him see things eye to eye. And we alright with nothing. You ain't alright with the taste. No diss. The pants. The fentanyl. sober. She's not. She was almost. She's off it now. She's not even said any. Montana didn't know any better. She was told to. She knew better. Forced to. Summer's over. Summer's over. Getting a parts check. See if I had any balls on me. Well, they don't have done there. The Pat Machete. I don't even have a sleep. One of them left bloody. And first over the wall always gets bloody. I didn't attack them at all. So you go figure. Just pitched back. Yeah. And then he had armed man. He had defended well. Probably defending against the wrong one, but that's okay. You know, we defended. We had a small war there. It was all right. It's good police work and formidable opposition in the Kansas area, and everything worked out just fine. She's not on the days. Montana's still doing just fine, and she's all right. She got more love street level than I do, and that's hard to do. And we had a nice thing when we were dating. I know people were buying off me because of her, and only her. And I didn't do any hard work. She said, when Keith just ran us out of the place. We got her a nice place. I didn't cheat on her. I didn't. And she knows one thing. I'm not lying. And she's simply needs to drink more water, and I keep reminding her. And that's all she reminds her. I forget too. I forget with you. So we gotta drink water. I forgot to get the bag at the store. But I had a cigarettes. They're not that bad. They're not. You can smoke, you smoke. Try and buy them off a place for big tobacco. They do their best thing. They don't use makeshift stuff. And some are cheap and they don't use much of anything, but it's too cheap. And well, they're competing with the wrong guys. And it's not a matter of me. They know they already know. And it's just them so understand and well, just bum, 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 bum. Project. Now, if it was 1988 and you wanted to create something before the internet made it big, what would one create? Uncle Cody's got story time on and stop project for all the rest of the good people. They're only good people. And well, junk gets thrown on the east side of the east this, east that, or the west side of the west that, or on any side. Blame it on Uncle Cody. Just show there's a burden. He doesn't want to, but I spun him out. I know the smell of my dope game, and I think cameras, and I'll share the market, but it's really all be mine. And but I'll share it. And I'm a man that shares. I have 2 or 3 sales, no problem. Everyone's down to nobody's really doing too much right now. They're waiting for me to get I am back at it. And everyone's just busy doing this and I get mad. I haven't gotten hired today. A little bit on camera. Oh, no one's watching. No man's been sleeping. I didn't the hit's off. I should take that one off now. Everyone was worried about that. It's people that were unsure. And Uncle Cody's a serious man. And they know I got a temper. But it's simply necessary. Sometimes I got it under control, but take it out on things, not people. So I need to get to the gym. But I to share the punching bag with the women's gym. Ah, they haven't gone through menopause, well, eh, tiring. And and like Interesting. And simply, someone out, and she just doesn't know what to say. She's, hey, dad, no, the dad is, and she's not sure. She just, she likes Chris. Chris likes her. Maybe they're meant to be. Maybe they are. I don't know who's building up the artwork. Oh, she didn't know. Can't find it. I found something else for her, and it was made by her. Somebody, a punk. It wasn't me. Somebody might know what I'm talking about. It wasn't me. I'm talking about. Probably some, and I could get. And, I get my own security detail. I never did the mortgage. The, 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 the car for car race. Never did that. Never. I got the club. Quick fun. I ain't getting greedy. They all love me, except for the ones that want me dead. They want my family dead. They want them raped, killed, extorted. Well, you can have Chrissy. She's all yours. He's already brainwashed her into the ground. Good. That's her grandpa down there. Mr. Bacon's Chrissy's grandpa. There you go. You have her. She's yours. Deal's done. Swoosh. 3-point shot. I can hit him out the deck. Can you hit the 3-point shot? You used to be able to when you were a kid. Can't play anymore. I can't play right now. My knees hurt. I can hit him from the rim and roll him right back up. Get a few of those in a row. And it's happened. Not easy. I hit right on the money. And that can't do that. Can't do a lot of things. He thinks he can do that. I've gone on a while because I feel like I can't dribble with him. I can play ball a little bit. Probably not anymore. I gave it up. Derek doesn't do it. So I thought whatever Derek doesn't do, I won't do. Which Derek? Not the one that's the killer of animals for no reason. Wants me dead. He'll never get that. He's been on the ground too. Good for you. I could care less. You guys love your mysterious master there? That's good. He's good for he's good. He's a master. Yeah. I mean, we run by leadership, man. My leadership run by effort and uh, just just hanging out. And he doesn't tell me how I help any of us. I'm telling that. It's a good time. Some don't like it at all. They don't like the message. And I understand. I just like to, I just like to be, and the rap's good too. Message isn't great, but it depends on which group in the mouth and which particular time period in history. I was 88, remember? In 88, well, 350 clicks. Come and get me by foot. I dare you. I'd like to walk that highway tonight. I could. I'd be just fine. You know, old man used to truck it well. I worked through hell every day, 6 days a week, that man. And he did. They can't say that. Some can, and some are still trucking. Some are tired, and they miss him. Kept to himself, shoved at the brake check. Didn't shut him up when he started talking. And Sigmund wasn't on the radio much. Well, he's got lots of trucking poetry to go after. You might have found some of it. And he's probably not sure he's listening either. He's not sure if I'm what they call streaming in my pocket. You can't tell. He's not sure. So he just thinks it's better than anything. And, well, Cliff, you got a son of your own, and you could get in touch with him, trying to, you know, think you own me. You don't own me. You don't own Geek. You don't own anything on this fucking property. Keep your hundreds of millions, your fucking billions, whatever you got. You and your buddies with real fucking money and put on one guy in California. He's got Chrissy. That's his granddaughter. And he says betrayed. She's his. She's Americanized. She's right up to Schitt's Creek with her weird fucking reputations attached to Chrissy Bacon. There it is. Chrissy Grim Bacon. Chrissy Bacon Grim. There it is. And her Facebook profile doesn't exist. Just don't worry about her. She's she lost power to the family, but my mom keeps in touch because she wants to. She didn't have to. She killed Brett, essentially. I might have been the nail in the coffin, but it was her. And I just cared on her. Got rid of one of them. And, and, uh, and then, well, you could say the same for. No, actually, that's not true. He didn't have anything to do with that. And he didn't have anything to do with it happening to him. He did. Yeah, he did. So, yeah, that's, uh, that's something else altogether. And that was Vito Wizard. It was. Nothing we can do about him now. He's gone. He's got a son that's got strength, lots of strength, and can't be gotten to. Can't, unfortunately. I mean, I can be gotten to, but I had nothing to do with that. When I first got back to Vancouver 2011, I remember the news article. And well, it's probably because of that man in the strong leg, and he can be gotten to. Sure he can. Oh, why not? One man, way rock, and oh, we're thirsty for blood. Me and my investors. So, well, not so much my investors. I haven't asked for anything out of them. They're probably wondering what this, this, this endless stash roll. Oh, it's 160 and the kids are sleeping. Oh, they might be up in the East Coast. They're still sleeping. The children are sleeping. You know, the 12 and under group. Not group, but 12 and under. Oh, so yeah. Oh, I wanted that picture to look like that. You look great son. It's a picture. I was really we're good about one thing I didn't get into is the language. Seems like Mr. Dijon, they were here first. And they were good men, both of them. They would never believe what they're doing on there. And siphon off the water during top. After the super up, I don't think Alex ever been under there. I think he thinks something's going on. There's one thing we got going for him. And that's one thing. And we can have some, you know, some form of stuffing. Because we were the ones sitting down and we were talk of the town. So everyone just got used to it. And he's a powerful man in his own right. And, what? What? You got more water there. Here's how much. What do you do with it? The look at thing. You know what I'm saying? Wonder. What's right there? What'd you do with it? You know what I'm you spoke to that stuff. Got a pound of weed for $100. Back in the business. Kids are gonna love me. Uncle Cody's money. Not the kids. Kids can't smoke them. Cooking pop don't smoke though. Kids aren't supposed to smoke kids. Young men. Young women. You're gonna get some solidarity out of an old friend. Jesus H. Chris. Derek, what are you thinking? wasn't thinking. But he had two girlfriends. That's not how I was looking at it. Jesus, it's good, bro. He lost all reality. The clubs in DC, they're only some of them. They don't mind a young girlfriend for a mouse. Only if it's into their guys. He wasn't in shit before. He better hope someone's sleeping. And I get away with saying these things. You guys don't even get away with thinking them. Because he's still got big power. And you don't think you can whack a bushel of Hells Angels out. Well, one thing that Cosby hasn't said is anything out of line about him. Derek's probably been yapping about it. Playing propaganda. Thinks he's been a power sucker since he was young. His dad never raised him that way. He's like King. He's been a power sucker for too. On the political side of him. And well, that's his name. Is all that test. Kevin goes on. We're not gonna do it. It's only couple there, you know. Shout out there, he's him off. And yeah, well, that's not a good decision. Someone's son, and well, it's not his son. And both ran now. For how long? Yeah. Oh, you can sense. Senses are very sensitive. And you know, other men have that senses too. Says you go both ways in this pajamas. You're better going down there. Earthquake stuff. Very sneaky. I know. Oops. How big? How deep? Oh, he doesn't want to say that. Clinton. Or Clinton. I'm not Clinton. Not below Clinton, too? Oh, yeah. I think that was a good spot. I was going to be secret. I'm going to have to. Too late, man. I'm above ground. I'm here to stay. I'm just putting you up the roof. My own leg. That's what it is. Black boy. He's from the witch. And he's just cleared. And he has great thrill. Even the near to the death. He doesn't want the women paying the black magic. Because that's what maybe happens. It's just the church did their best. And, one of the darkest years, and the women are powerful. And the young women don't need to be thinking about no magic. Think fast cars and money and good things. And keep them in the same. Because Google fishes hard to find on the web. It's not there for a reason. You're guys don't know it. No, I didn't get anything from this. I haven't spent any time with it. I said we moved over to further with like a couple weekends here and there in the summers. That's it. But if not, we were weird speak with 30 kids work for once. And then another bit. That's it. She's nice. Good. Good thing. That's fine. Yeah. That's it. Then he doesn't want it. He has it. Cares better. And even your son. He just use himself. So, I need facts there with myself. I just need to see if it's business. Other than I got single guy like this. And he's not playing it. You gotta throw it up. Well, hanging on the West Coast, start some spunk collection. He's got a lot of spunk collection. I don't the women know that. And, well, I'm going to his apartment. And I could take out what he did. I got the man. And put the girls above the watch. That's what we heard on the live. You know, did you watch it twice? He wasn't watching. And I got two cats. Yeah, you buy 12. You buy 15. Um, you know, that's I don't play with it. I don't know how to play it. It's a difference. There'll be nobody watching this shit. Right. I already did. Go ahead. Try your worst. And I think the next king call. A young girl stood out in the hall. Make her girlfriend ball and not stay for last call. Because if you know about the evil that is, human trafficking is worse than it is. And it's nothing but regular biz, but it's better than swallowing jizz. And the girl seemed to like that. And, well, that's business for Uncle Pat. He's in the Uncle category, but he doesn't know about Sagittarius. A little bit cuckoo and see over the net. And where the gunsmith up on the left doesn't want another man to dead. Because he may have took a couple bad cards and put them in the chest and still got forward. Motherfucker back. He may not be the best, but lest we forget that. And he's not early enough. You gotta remember, careful the hand you carry. You're not gonna go, you're not gonna go and pass each other. Just know that. No matter how hard that hurt is, that's nothing wrong with it. Check it out on the arm. Just smack on him. And you know it's next on him. Somebody's sleep. You need to somebody called, you know, close to sleep. If he doesn't sabotage it, it's under so much he's gonna take. I pick up on it. Don't make me scared. I'm not sure. I'm not scared too. Also, here's connecting. No man up. I'm across the board, see if I kill. Mine's not on there, and he's still working. The other one just smokes his nose and he's done it. And he didn't want to do it. Do it. And, I'll bring it up. No, there's an evil that went, no fucking, no labs down. That's the fucking, we went through one, we don't need another. Just one stick, no doors, and no horrors. If they go in, they don't come out. I was out into that. Nobody in the chair. They was over the starter though. Okay. Sounds like later then. And it goes like that. I guess you think or not. I don't know something that was in there. Don't worry. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Now you like to see it. I'm right here. That's it. I'm with it. Yeah, America. There you go. Go right back. I'll go back. Go right. Oh, yes. I'll go with you. She go to the gym. She's still there. She's still there. Take time. Your product together. Something get that product. Don't do it. Now do it. I have to go. You fine. We never broke up, but we did. Do that. Honestly, we don't mind about it. What? When I was sleeping? Oh, you think I'm mad at her about that? Or she just took up, run the brakes, go around, like, what do you mind? I was sleeping. You got the villainous pussy shit under about. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I couldn't. I'm not studying it at all. Not on the internet. The only men that understand it. Well, they're starting to feel like it's true. And I didn't defect, so how can I defect on myself? Impossible. And that's true. And this is one of my favorite songs when I was writing rap as a kid. I don't know who got all those old raps, but those were some dandies. I only put very little on the computer. What else? And we read Dad Stephen, Mom Stephen. They're in the white mobile house to the north. They're insulated. I know nothing criminal to do there. I don't know anything about that. They taught me a few things about that. They said you shouldn't go beating people up. You never know if you last forever. Start beating some people up. And somebody said you can get in a certain city. I didn't get in a certain city. I drove that gold car for 10 years down there. I know it shot me. So, did it once. Seen a couple gangster monks and SK. And they reminded me of Chris G. He's not a good example. They've done their time and they're doing better now. And I was in Johnny was anyway. Crystal Ann. And they took her and the gangland. She's nobody. Gangland, she's the youngins. And she's just having two relationships. She's not into getting stabbed up in jail. Cut out. She should stay out of my fucking life. Mom cut out. Listen to her. Okay, get off the table. Go. Get off the table. That's what I gotta do. I'm playing that. I got three on me and Simba and Civil War. That's what he's doing on the tower already. Civil War, blah, blah. Well, I went wrong. But Civil. That's what it's Civil War. Between me and him. I should take the pressure off PT. I can play with my kid. He's fighting it well. He's giving me the shit that he needs to ever. He's just happy to think inside. Always happy with Graham again, but it's just under the recliner there. This is Ethan. He's happy. And he's happy out here too. He's winning it. And the church. Don't forget about them. Don't forget about the church. And don't forget about the Cardinals. Don't forget about Cody wasn't competing. And the club forgot all about Oliver. Who the fuck are they? Well, I gotta look at it on the way out. And, nice. Great point. Did some of you have favor because of me? No, near circles of people you actually trust. And that's known until you trust. And, I'm pretty high profile. Hard for me to have Trevor was in here. Last time we was on the property. I needed to talk to the clean. He hasn't been back since. And he'll be sleeping right now. Like, he's probably wearing his RDS hat. And God bless him. He does his best. He knew Kato. He knew. I didn't know. I knew he had big respect for him. He did. And he still does. So, and, he's not a Westbrook. But she has respect for him. And, that's means something. There's no C in Brooklyn or red. And, that's the fact. They picked it for that reason. And, in the United Nations, there's one. And, and, that's what it is. But I'm on the bench. Literally. But I'm not playing game. I don't play bike. I don't play anything. But I play street game well. That's why we all dwell in hell. And I don't go to no holiday hotel. because I'm the best that ever didn't tell. I don't kiss and tell because I don't like to sell. And I don't sell because I don't do it well. I could sell new lube to a number of nuns, and it ain't no fun if the judge don't get fun. Jesus Christ. I don't know any judges. Not one. And they ain't the weakest link. How much do I find? And well, yeah, another, I'm 80 plus stuff, got nothing to worry about. And, I'm 35 years old. 35 years, I'll get it. Good enough for me. Like 2,000 a day on average. Nobody catch me. And, nothing to say. Coach in the darkness. Coach in the darkness, God corner. Good man. Michael Douglas, good man. In the darkness. Different popular. Yeah. Uh, good marketing plan. Nothing changed since I was before my normal work on the guy's second. I just don't know where it is. That's all it is. Nice. Nice. Houston popular. Uh, not a people in here have to figure it out. Someone can look at the puzzle. Now they can push up to the neutralize. Up to 7. Walker didn't see him enough. Now he's up to 10. He caught him in the act. Dragon, with the salmon. Okay. My apology up there, man. Oh, you ain't getting away from me. Buy all the property you want. You know me. Big connection. I get 2 runs for it. I bought the next truck. Around in the ground. Change the thing. Connection. I get this property. You only buy one. Like the Lewinsky. Lewinsky, no Stinky. No Stinky Valencia. Ah! It means upper C. Or lowercase c. His name that caused no because you gotta get your back page. There's a ton going off up there. Somebody got probably shot up. Somebody got beat. Not at his house. No, down over mine. Where? Got him in there. I remember something happened. I forgot about that. And they won't get away from me. And two connections. I just 2 runs. I was 25 the whole way. I was forced. 2 of them ran with me. 6 of me. I was simply almost snagged him. And yes, we'll get through it, guys. You'll read. Okay? They wouldn't even lock me up. And the kids license. And we had another summer place. We started to sing down to the water park. Losing my tire. And then I was trying to play time. And the way to go. One way or another. Your dad, back with you. Well, you got my dad too. You need some. You just straighten it out. Yelling at. I'm not listening. I'm not speaking up. I could yell at him, but he just wants to dead. Sorry. We really don't like him. Well, probably doesn't matter. I haven't really seen him about that. And he didn't succeed yet. And he can still get a good job, and he's waiting on me to figure it out for him. And he was trying to hunt my cat last year. Supposed to see Simba. He got away. I was in fight my teacher was trying to hunt him. He never seen him. I got first, you know. Wasn't good. Somebody seen me. He's driving around with his other eyes when he the other nature. I was like, covered. That he was 10 o'clock. Yeah. That's what I was hanging out back in the day. I had an internet connection. I downloaded my music. We didn't have YouTube back then. Like me and the people online. And I had Crystal Steele and Brandon Banks the best. We were hanging out. We never met. They're both still single again. They're back and forth. I can't remember the last time they seen each other. Well, that would be fun. And never mind. And the third one's married. Exactly. And I didn't have a problem. Once I have a problem, we receive them. Good. Kind of what? You can want to I kept calling, I want a problem, and he's thinking on that, he said, you're going to be okay. Not the same deal. You put the light on your lungs. It's not it. Not one of it. Couple of times. Yeah, I'm not supposed to right. Yeah. I like that. A little better. Not gonna lie though. Yeah, I'm not supposed to right. Yeah. I like that. A little better. Not gonna lie though. Yeah. Okay, good. Goodbye. Cliffy. Sorry. Clifford. Good time about that. Anyway, so never save it. You said the same thing like you do. Cliffy. That's not the reason. I get away with it. You guys let me in there. You guys are shelter. Power. Yeah. You guys don't have it. Big world. Comes a small town. 100,000. No, I was here. They're all here too. Zodiac today. And then, not on video. I'm going to go home. Busy talking. Sitting in there. Down to the room. So, cute. No. Busy in the summer. I'm very young. Last uncle. Didn't even fade. Dead in Carlisle. Good anyway. You didn't see it coming. Like it's not. Someone in the back door. You come right near that there. Young guy. Defended well. I don't know. No, Brandon. You ended it. Kristen. Somebody else was trying to say it. Somebody's cousin. And we'll make this one more day. Very chicken out. One went to the right way, another one. Oh, he's done all right. But he's holding on to my money. And I didn't have a place when we were summers out on a boat with on a yacht. When I get out, and now nobody's. You know, I just showed you what's up. Like it's a brotherly love. Nothing but nothing else. Now they ask me. And somebody's thinking I'm looking for work. No, I'm not looking for work. Still me, walking in. You're right down there. International somewhat. You know, international name. Let's see. Can't be taken. Not looking for anybody's name. It's not happening. Nobody's in there. Please no. Not a few. KMSC. Not interested. You know, one man market. Safety. That's it. Yeah. Okay. No, we got enough. That's true. Wonderful. Feel that. I'm gonna go. Please keep it simple. Let's come on. We're done. That's what that's what my knees are right. Oh, I could borrow the damn car. Not tonight. I can't. That cost me his career and maybe a new dealership. They're strict for that kind of thing. Big time of strict man there that hadn't said much about it. Knew I was going to bring it up. That is on call. Especially strict. Very. Well, 2027, that's included. days and 10 seconds up. And Bombay, Bombay Stock Exchange. Yes. Um, okay. Oh, I like this stuff. Me, nice people whatever. Doesn't know how to live. Maybe I would wait. I would well, oh, I was a great couple. Our couple got it. Thanks. Yeah. 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 I was talking. Well, I don't need it. I don't know. I'm in the head. So close. Not yet. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, King. I'm busy. Not like that. I'm gonna leave you up there. Yeah. Yeah. You can put it right. You're so young. But this time, no, I don't know. I'm going on. No, I wouldn't. There's some credit. Okay. Oh, one's a cluster kind of hanging out. Oh, he's already in there. Putting colors on everybody. That was about, you know, different out there. Whole flat. These plays out. I don't know what these plays out. This point, time. It's showing up. I don't have to. Nothing but 5 minutes. Okay. But I don't have to do that. I gave you guys one tomato. Joe was said. I didn't ask. Good lie. So, large swallows the club, but you know, we know. You finish the dinner. You are you happy work. I don't know if you got it. I don't know. That's a good thing. That's my good. Yeah. Good by lie. That's not good. You know, last year we kind of well. And well, father. And no cash. Any money in that? Just manifested. And there's something more powerful around. And I got my own. And never had a problem with that. And dad and didn't say anything bad. So, play that. Go and play that. Play better that too. And that's an helping too. And Chef Sherry, she did the best. Oh, that's it. And Karen did a good job too. Go ahead. And you forgive him. You can find me. I don't mind. I'm very quick to forgive him. She is. It's not. She wants that job. I put with 3 weeks notice. He was the hard out. He just gave her a. He said something. He just doesn't know. He didn't know who I was. And he didn't know. And so it's okay. He did. Not a big deal for me. And I miss her. Can go out of me. And, and again, I know the job is the job. But I mean, whatever. I just sound. That's nasty, but no hating. None of that. Got it. And I don't understand. Uh, been better since then. And somebody was here after me. Saying that my here back for the future. And I did a twice maybe. And because I'm very careful. Maybe. I don't know. I can't say. I just, come on. Cotton. Come on. I am going to, come on. Hidden in houses. Driving cars. In the city that never sleeps. It's New York. And Corey was young to his buddy with us, maybe split his wife. And dad's not dead. He's too powerful. Not out in New York. Where would you welcome? Sit down. You sure would. You living. Yep. No way. You wouldn't do that to brother. But there is. Oh, man. Yeah, you on the radar. And right away. Caught. Said nothing. Can't be on the court. And I wouldn't let him in. 19. Right there. And he got that. Did like, oh, he did not. And what? Kept two jobs. Big shit. Coast Guard my ass. Never was interested. Too unsure. No reason to really not reinforce. Doesn't want to stick up. Could be you and your family. This is not your family. Divorced and then sold the property. And she raised them. And the problem with the house is nothing to help. And that's why we all in the circle. Because he learned from me a couple things. Just being, and he didn't learn, and he has this problem. And, that's all. That was it. And getting rid of it. And they manage it with their way, and they let him just go. Well, Cody, this is very stupid. And it's not like he is very stupid. And he did take that. He took that. He heard. It's not his story. And I'm not happy about it, but I don't like it. And yeah, let's talk about it. With me, I can talk about it. Talk about it whatever you want. You're going to go right now. I want to hear the story. You got early. I've been 2 hours behind. They're an hour ahead. 1 or 2. Hour ahead, better. Big contract for a long time. Well, like, reinforced. Lots of enough time. Well, me. So it's been around that longer. Wayne Astor, near Cleveland. Near Cleveland. To, to the whole thing of organ. And fucking Cleveland. Anything that they can get. Trying to make a move. You know what this thing was. I don't know. Other questions, but I have to give them. Just going on the table. Jesus. Do I have cash? Let's take that. Cold in there. Magnitude. Pick one. I'm going to go on the table again. This is about it. You like true love. Number 3 thing. Oh, I know. I remember. Never been. That. Mikey. That's bad. Better. Getting better. Interesting. My first my favorite is Tiger. Well, I found him. Let's get it. What is he trying to do? He has to have me back. He has to. He's supposed to have me in his life. Maybe I'm good in him. I'm something. And they need to respect that. Know that I am subordinate to them at all. Because I am not. And they don't own me. And they didn't do anything from me to them. Nothing. They didn't make me any money. They didn't make the Soviet Nazi for fucking them. I'm not a Soviet or Nazi. I'm a Canadian Federation. And I work for 10 years. And I get paid back one way or another. I'm not very good. And still business. Business as usual. And you can find and take care of business. And when it runs, they can do something else. Some deeper condition. Study. Now they're going to have to reach but not to get broke. And, rap like crazy. Really listen to it. And got the corporation. And he's only one record starter. He's the CEO. And he plays by his rules. I don't really want that. And the rest of them, well, is what it is. They don't have to be 80 plus stuff. I one day. Might be a couple hours cookies. They'll make it through. They happen to be war criminals in Germany. And people still want to tonight. I know they live out their life whatever that they want. They ain't the problem with China right now, but they're still looking for them. Well, there's a good reason for it. All we gotta feel sorry for. Uh, I was trying to look for a reason that we could work. I was going to post something on Christopher. I know it was you the whole time. And Pepper, but not really. Oh, okay. Thank you. Took a little haul, but it's alright. I'm gonna have to go down to the store for store for thing. I go down to the fellas. I don't say much unless I'm talking a lot. Gotta talk. Left Richmond. Had a friend nobody knew about. And I don't know nothing. And I don't know nothing. And the old teacher in the next department. Yeah, I swear it was the queen herself. She said to me, "Don't you be doing that." Girls like, I got staying up here. I got staying up all night. We're all having fun and they're sleeping. I just got to stay up. Well, you would just talking to you. I talk to them, but I don't say much. You can read the social media. I'm worried about it later. That's right. Put in the work. And oh what? For the rubbish for the Canadian league on that one? The Canadian band? I know that. You come in, surprise, jumped in his own clothes. Wouldn't that be nice? Have him go to jail. He fixes, turn himself in for some small, so we can have to, fuck us. Here's waiting. You know a friend that's sitting in, he's got friends that'll whack you like you don't even fucking exist, and then you're the only reason he's not getting out. So you gotta get ready to go in for something, 'cause you're gonna need it. And you're scared now. He's a serious man out of, well, you guys, Oakland at one point, and I liked him. He liked me. We had a good night. And then he was up there to let me know his boss, and he didn't scare me one bit. And he tried to teach me lessons about not robbing the bank, and well, he didn't do a fucking thing wrong, Chris. And you're caught right in the act. You want to go in for life? You want to be a good example? Then go in for a couple months and something. Tell him you fucking beat your sister and your stepsister, I should say. Man, who the fuck are you to be doing this stuff to me? You're nobody. Rather take the cameras. Brother's keepers ain't yours. Guy's got the tattoo. I'm a gang leader from start of 2010. Cold blooded, way more ruthless than you ever be. I'm the fucking serpent venom and the serpent without a head. The fuck are you gonna do? Laugh about it till you're dead? You don't know nothing about going to the med. Knowing me to dry, but I'm a Roman till the day I fucking die. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? So bye bye. Get ready to go in for life, Chris. And could give up everyone. And route the fucking whole operation. Who would do it then? And did it once, didn't you? Didn't rat me out. Can't now. Times the world changed. The fuck you deranged? You thought it was scared of you? Didn't get ordered to do it. Shouldn't have done it. You knew it. It's in your million head. Not jumping at the fucking pit because you're gonna get fucked up and get hit. And you don't even like in there. Did she come out here and fix my neck? Could I get a little respect? Because I can feel it coming off my hair. And I got used to it. So I'm a motherfucking player. Big time. No rhyme. Lemon without the lime. I don't even do sign. And Craig has a meeting before the bumblebee. And boo-hoo. Wait for your cut. Not the best. Keep it close to your chest. Say get on the push-ups and do some, pushing up because you need a new dog in your life. Fuck up and I'll take your life for the night. Craig, the blind. Doesn't mean he can't shine. Left him for dead. Now he wants to put him on. Because he's claiming me for not giving the cut when my place went off. This is old school and he's a relic. And he's got to get used to this because nobody's going to go me. And you got stung by a bumblebee and Milky Way. And you better pray for them to come back there. Release the holy heaven as worse than a Mayday. Elizabeth II, you think of her, you think of us. No match in class. She would never say it, but they're going to get bred out. And the kids are in better shape now, and that's without a doubt. And we're human beings, and that's not how it is. It's a rap, so don't tell the kids. And, well, strategies of a genocide general. And I don't genocide nobody, and I ain't a fucking general. So, and you don't want to be caught at YVR and going heading to the general hospital. Mr. Never touch her one time. Ain't tracks are gonna fucking roll. I'll drive up there and check on you, but the fuck are you gonna do? Not open the door? Sitting there scared? You fear me like fucking time fears the pyramids, man. She ain't under fucking lock and key up there. Or you are gonna be paying a sharp price. Over the bridge, to the right, uh, past the one road on the left, maybe one property in. There's been two properties in to the left. New build, uh, kind of abandoned build on the right. And you sort of see that. And I don't know how cool he's been, but he ain't too late to do what he's thinking he could do. Because he's used to that from on the road. and he's not great, but he's not the worst maybe of them, but he's right up there in this country. That shit, he is. He's right up there. And there's a bunch of them that are just not like that at all. So, some men aren't like that at all. And they made it through the Soviet Union too, and they're just enjoying organized crime. And he's just simply wanted to overthrow government. He was making some progress on it too. And I'll go get my bag when it's when I'm available to. And if he hears this, his ears pick up. And what coins? And well, as far as I know, it's just regular coin there. And you know, and well, lost and then found. Oh, it's not mine. It's a bag of coins. Oh shit. Those are the ones that are on Pearson. And well, there's only one I know about. Ready for it. And if they keep it, they keep it. Nothing to do with them. That's all him and his little sadistic weirdness. Leaving. Yeah, when I visited him once on that road over there by my cousin's park, it was a good road, but he had a paddle on the wall right above his bed. And weird. Just saying, thinks it's okay. And they snap out of it there. Who the hell are you to be? Just weird. And I just visited him because that's one of the few times I've seen him in the last 17 years. And some people change. Go down to David Street. Enjoy yourself. Be yourself. And don't have a crush on me there, pal. Grossing me out and others around you. Not around you at all. And I address it every time. It's just weirding out. Just being a weirdo. Why the fuck would I have a crush on you, Chris? You listen to rumors and folklore, basically. And something said is not something you say because you could be dead. And you better pray. Because whatever I say could be a fact or a fiction. And I don't know nothing about no George or no Nixon. And Watch or Presidente and X and Benedict. I don't predict. I do no shit. Just see you caught red-handed. How your favorite song? I would enjoy this. You and Ryan, move down there. Get away from it. He's not gonna do anything to you. He's not gonna do anything to you. You can tell him to go himself. And you think you're in the money. Your game's been whittled down. They're leaving. And they're on with somebody else. And I've got the tattoo. That's all. And Stephen Barnes was his brother. And he keeps him his memory. And with his teacher. And his whole family does. And might have been one of the first ones. And still, Shane Everett. It wasn't because he was slow. He was smart. He smoked a lot of weed. He was a smart man. Something to do with Derek. They've been they've been knocking up people that like me a bunch of times. Trying to fight with Shane, but it was alright. It was well, we still fought. He was older male and had the fights. One of them, one of the fights, and uh, always a white man, and always a white man. And other men want to go me, well, it's too late for that. And they don't get it. And some men do get it, and that's I'm not right beside you, and I'm with you all the time, so you don't have to watch this. And I don't mind the song, but and and well, everyone has family. Everyone has siblings, and we're not always siblings, but relatives. And some are here and some are past. And some are good, some never did. And give me an example. Too. And no, never good, good. That was good. And I knew she was gonna happen. It was meant to be, but she positive better than I do. I don't know. And she knows all the goddamn. Well, least the fine people at Camas, they don't mind. They don't mind. And well, I'm a pretty good guy. I talk all that shit. And somebody might recognize it. And, and I knew. I tell you this on live. Never wanted to play anything, but you lost me in Camas. The last soul after we met, and you found and he loves you. So I'm good. And I'm forgiven. Don't worry about it. Nobody was hurt. You don't have to hold it like a grudge. I didn't do nothing. Family was running. You're going to kick your ass for that. And he still loves you. And, never had a problem. And had to learn something from him. I did learn from him. And your dad's well in that. And, revered. And different place. And, I don't need to mention that. And he's standing up now. And he's got a chair of his own. Has enough corner, and the corners are so far apart they can't speak to each other. So, and the torch is still lit. The old man he's sleeping in his chair. He's on the left or right side. Doesn't matter which part of the table he's on. He's sitting at the table, and they're a mile away from that. So, and mountain lion still chewing on my foot. And he's just having a good time. They're not going to be Nathan one. Not so many stories by both sides. And they're looking for gold up there that's not really there, so they're figuring it out. That's not worth much. I mean, we're losing all of those two. Right, man, yeah. But together, I know them both a long time. Always wanted to be better. I mean, competition. Healthy. But I don't think you guys are going to take me, and the dads wouldn't dare. The dads wouldn't dare. Just get understand it. Someone's talking about it. PC's balls. And two rich. They don't want to go to war. They don't want their country to war. So, and you got me talking about it. Well, they're not happy. And there's one man in Vancouver that, well, all the hunch, and he's locked up. We can't get him. I can't get him. And we can't, how we look at it. And well, somehow she found me, and she's safe. And he's alright. He's good. When she's around, she does what she wants, and she's as safe as she wants to be. She's always welcome here. She's enough to do. She likes her or not. She hasn't called. And you would, you did. And strategy, but didn't know. And I just had a sense, and he knows that's true. He doesn't know who. Nobody does. And, just realize, and you better keep your fucking mind off her. And pouring to the wrong people. And he's squaring up. And he thinks he's squaring up. And he's not squaring up. None of your goddamn business. Closer than you think. You're late for a fight out there. And women. And strategy, well, didn't scare me one bit. And they were there. Oh, there was holy water. That's real. Somewhere there by phone or somewhere. And who knows about the open mic? Harder to do? Maybe impossible. Or software. And they're on me from the beginning. Whatever. Maybe impossible. Either way. Church wasn't looking. Oh, no, the church didn't mind. But church was always looking. Church does not look. They see everything. And they're the old wise ones. And the wise are saying. And they don't mind concentration. Down under. Spinning. That's how fast we're spinning. There's Africa. Anything in line of potential. Why don't the young men in BC go there? Lots of work to be done. Lots. India's got lots of work. BC's built. They don't want to be here. Winter's time out. They don't want to be like Cody. They don't want to admit it. Oh, the world's a big place. Adam, he went to Cape Town, set up some sun out there for him. We'll go back. We're just on holiday. That's where the money's at. I go, but I hurt leg. I'm fine. Yeah, it's back to business with you. And you think I'm giving up. And somebody has a few women, important women in my life, have dated you. And there's some answers. Or the one is, well, you never know. And who's to say? I think you know the truth. And you might know the truth. And somebody's picked up on that. And well, the women have their day. And cheating, is that what you call it? Maybe never did. Maybe never did. Except for goodness, I just cut my hair. And well, territorial dispute, and I wasn't even playing. And powerful, and didn't know it. And punch in the gut because I didn't stab any. Nope, no one. So that was the worst one, I think. Chase all the other ones. Well, the murder's the worst, but not everybody does it. And I found him. Lost but then found. Dick, subordinate, or no, nothing. And well, that's you gonna get out of me. And well, and and he's already somebody. So and that's hard to say because it's not supposed to be. And no, that's fair. I'm not subordinate. But I tried, and I still found him. Too much fun. And the failed spy twice, and still a hell of a fucking driver. With driving things. You can drive in a fog or get mad. Still respect him. Don't fear him at all though. Then you not come after him. Uh, yeah, I'm on my own, so is he. It's about 18. He can't reinforce some of the reinforcements. I got reinforcements too. I'm all over. And 300-yard crack. And she better not be a prisoner out there, probably. I get someone knocking out and seeing if everything's okay. Why not? Can't hurt. And he's got a window. He doesn't have a window now. It's fun. Maybe he does from the bedroom, so wouldn't be alarming. He stands up. Now he's nervous. Well, he never thought that happen. All Canada was just be carrying and he couldn't keep anything there. And, and he doesn't keep in case there. And he probably doesn't do that, I know of. Well, he knows that area. Well, Canada's a big place. And, Sleeping Bear. An interesting novel. And, well, and, lots of good men. Lots of good men who lived through that thing called the Cold War. And it was a war, cold one. Wasn't a hot one. Wasn't lukewarm. It was cold. And my first 3 good years of my life was fighting it. I was one and two, and everybody fought from the one side. And, 93, 92, and 93, and 94 were pretty good too. And I drew that picture. And I wasn't a swastika, I wasn't. Can't remember if I drew it right or not. Yeah, I was drawing lots of those in there. Wow. Depends. I'm not a Nazi or Nazi, so. And I found it. I found that. And you just can't go back to sleep. I mean, it's not a big deal. Well, keeps you alive, keeps you fluent, whether you like it or not. It's just me, and I'm online, and who's watching? Never know, and you are. And I offered 120, and hey, it would have got me out of debt. And he's too fucking greedy, and he's got it, and he's just too greedy, stubborn, and he could have, and he still could, and it's not extortion, it's my cut, and not the fucking best either. I mean, cut of a pie graph, and well, he kept me broke from different tactics. And he did. It wasn't me saving. You guys didn't make any money. And well, I'm still in it for myself, and I always did, and it's true. So the the little frolicking of who I work for is over. Work for myself. Canadian mafia. The serpent without a head. Lost and then found. Venomous. Fucking attacks ruthlessly. Known to fucking beat the bark off a fucking man. And not throwing a gang sign anywhere. Just a camera. They know how I get down. I don't need a fucking gun. I never beat anyone to death. Uncle Johnny did that. And I'm sorry for a couple losses. Proud man from tough part of the world. And apparently he won. This is just what I hear over here through Valix Communications. And yeah, one hell of a man. I don't knew him in Blue Minister for being a kid baby there. Hella fun. He taught me that. My own taught me that. That's what he taught me about moose meat. Or deer meat. That's what I thought it was. My kitchen steam that is, And maybe he is, maybe he isn't. And some know and others don't. You need to be pretty high up in the MD department, and nobody knows. Initials, strong name, and DM, and he's a good man. He is. We're not allowed to visit. Hasn't found a number yet. Stephen, and a good man. I still hold the boots, and you don't want them, but I hold them, and for good reason, because I don't know why. Who knows? Ignorant thing to do. I kept them. I haven't put them on, but they're still good. Air, time, everything else hasn't shed. And the time doesn't heal all of them. And well, like on the island, not all that, not the whole island. And maybe, maybe not. And the princess, and she doesn't like it. And well, the serpent without a head, shadow. Oh, hi, hello there. How are you doing? You know, one chance, and that was it. Ripped my heart out, and I was hungover. Right after I got out of the, the three-way drugging, and one man was a good man, and I leave him out of it now. I forgave him before I even mentioned him, and he did wrong, but he didn't kill me. And we're even. We're even. There's no way. I'm down 100 G's now, and we're at roughly give or take 80, whatever. And I was up about 100 then, so and now I got the spotlight, and it's where that's the red tank. I am in shape for 10 years because I don't want to. I can't. So what's the big deal? Losing all my energy sleeping when I could be talking. Slept in and giggity. Slept for 18 hours a day. Not a peep. Somebody slept right there. He was going around. He wanted out. The cigarette smoke was the reason I moved. Couldn't deal with it. And, it's horrible inside, but people do it because they don't mind. Can't stand it. It's just, I don't live with it. Hey, it's the way they live that way. That's not a big deal. Someone would visit more. And, well, it's not just normal, natural, and nice outside. I mean, it is nice outside. I smoke, open the window. I don't know the oxygen in here, so I don't. Not I talk. I don't talk really to person. I'm sitting there talking to people, and I got my, I'm either pretending to be an old man, or some people seem to be on me for a split second. And, and it's hidden. I was enjoying my early retirement from all these things. I was just getting back into the dope camp. And I've been gone too long. What the fuck happened to it? And the having a sickle is still prevalent. This is all based on finding one and bringing it out into the open. And it's relevant. And it wouldn't be a rock star back east. It depends how you look at it. Maybe you would. But, well, good propaganda. And, will we ever meet again? And, well, the hell much? I'm telling you, well, they still made a go at the Americans, and it was a hell of a go. And then they say bankrupted, but they kept lost. And they just, well, threw in the towel, or did they do it for a reason? And how many all over the world, and tip of the iceberg. And SBS, Soviet Bloc Syndicate. Nothing to do with Steven. Nothing. He's not even thinking he's involved with that. Nope, not that. He's got his prison with that head, and he can do what he wants with it. And of course, I don't like it, but me and him are powerless. And we can't do nothing. And well, he'll be safe. Snug as a bug in a rug. Nobody will harm him. And it's not like I protect him. Jesus, he doesn't need it, and he doesn't need his old man to either. And we wouldn't dare even try. And Jesus, he's never met him. He has his back, and he does. And I'm just I'm happy to know him. When I run into him, it's always pleasant. I introduce him to my goddamn life, and he can introduce me to his. And I'm just that's not a reason to have bad blood. Different areas of expertise. Canada Exchange 365, 2018. Just me. It's okay. You men, we're sort of involved in my life. I was sourcing weed through you three men. I never told you guys about it. Sneaky. And that was all me. I never put my name on that. And well, there's a reason why the women love me. Sneaky. And the one from class, gonna be a lawyer. She didn't know. Upgrading. Physics and math. Good enough. Vector. North by southeast. Who knows which dimension? Three-dimensional care. Not competing friends or families, or like a small family, a certain group of people. And, and well, and he's out. He's getting out, thinking about it. And wired into place, and it's not a bad thing for him. And I have too, if you want to look at it that way. But we haven't danced with the devil yet, so to speak. And that was one way to look at it. But he's in Texas, and I'm up here. And Texas is a beautiful place, and he ain't there either. Texas Dolly is, and he's happy. And so you could always be happier. And but another thing about poker he don't know, and I wouldn't even mention it. And of course not. And well, known each other a long time. And oh, who knew? Well, it's out in the open now. And internet telekinetics doesn't work. It doesn't. And get that goddamn thing up there. Some people don't like it one bit, but it wasn't all bad. Sputnik called me Sputnik. I knew I didn't like it. I ain't a goddamn Russian. I ain't a Russian. And I got no problem with him really. Yeah, I put on the Cold War. I drink my cafe. I'm going on the Cold War. I still feel like it's going, and he had me going on World War II. It was like that's still going for me. And Eisenhower ended that one, all on the West. Then the British, and the French fought in the bush, and the Polish never gave up either. And the Ukrainians, well, validates them more than anything. That's the reason. Good kind of shows she's Ukrainian. And don't mention her to him right now. and and Valdik, Red Alert, and and somebody rolled up on me today, and the young guy, they're out doing trying to do what I used to do, and I used to have. Well, they did their own thing. I just applied them, but they were imbued on a certain attitude. And I'm running around in the Monte Carlo. Nobody's heard of me. And I don't know his name. I can't remember. And of course they can't. Nobody needs to know. And well, still got money in my pocket. Sit in the chair. And very simple up there. Seriously. And, I'm serving up. I'm serving up. like I can younger, but seriously, now he's chasing around. Not a flip it. Not out there. Video game man. No, not at all. I didn't challenge up there. Well, and just threw the cameras, not even close. Alright, out of time. Weed, out of time. Eagle, pussy, from his dad. Doesn't respect him for it. Oh, he does respect him for it. Didn't know. And he respects him, I respect him for it. And now he knows. All of that. All of that. So go to the Eagle. Good. Done him out of time. Doesn't own that. Oh, Japanese corporation. Do an excellent job. Canadian wilderness. Stock market. Expert. Down there. Without the training. And expert. Without the training. And training financial education. And portfolios for the weak and weary. Because the rich ain't getting in there. Too cheap. Thank God. I paid big bucks for excellent still out wondering what I got in mind. Um, trade secrets. If he can't handle a secret and he hasn't told anybody about this time, I'm good. We're working in the right direction. I'm not turning coat, no. I backed him up. I'm still with him. And he's with me. I'm disciplined and I'm on the hunt. I was his name. And it's a way for the old man to know there's peace. And he's sick of it. So it's crushed. Biker, maybe he is. Maybe he's got prospects. Maybe we're hanging on for sure. And for sure, I was elected. And I loved them. I did. We didn't spend a lot of time with each other, but I loved them. Like a brother. Sam knows me from back in the day, and feeling like back in the day, but he doesn't want to do the third wheel out. And it's a way for us to keep in touch on the phone. And that's just strictly one thing. And now it sounds kind of rhetoric out of two major cities. That's Vancouver first, then BC, and then Edmonton. There's bad blood there. That's the higher level stuff than this camera thing. He's not a third wheel. He's not a third wheel out. Went to war, and I appreciate it. And gang war. And discipline. And I'm on the hunt, not for gang war. I never was in one. 21 year turf battle, West County got this. And issue. Huh? 31. And came in a little late, but and perfect timing. No knowledge then. Couldn't be beaten out of me. Literally. Chinese phone book or a phone book. And well, got a little too. Chris Hughes, lucky to be alive. And he is. We could have had him on once. Well, you were being tracked, not paying any attention. Lucky for you, because you're not late. Well, I didn't think of a way to keep everybody quiet. And I don't want to, but I can make one, of course, no problem. And probably have to be by the phone because the old man don't want me getting too close to anybody. On all sides. And that's mafia. And I got it on my own, and phone calls can be had. But keep the stream on. Not for the portfolio. Please the point. USD max per person. No, that's funny business. And you can't tell anybody it's a piece of point. At the very least, you lose a bit over 3 to 5 years. And I only take 5 to 10%. So I know how to build them. I'm wrong. I know what I don't know. And I don't know what I know. And that's a profit, not an expense. Oh, high tech. Non-registered trading account and state taxes if you pull them out. I haven't pulled my profit. I have 5,000 above, below, or is it less than 500 million? Well, nobody knows. Great power in that. Down under. Oh, Ralph. Huh. Don't tell me about Ralph. Come on, some charge. Hi, hey, shoot me. Bring me back and shoot me again. Father, can't keep a secret. You may not have found that one out. King, we don't know it. Maybe, maybe not. We don't know it. But it's good in Vancouver, many times. I never know. Even the stars don't know. Stars know a lot of things. I'm not too worried about them. Some know. Please never heard. Not to don't. I got up. Good time. Good atmosphere. Get back to that. Rick trying to break competitor. No reason for it. Wasn't good for me anymore. Maybe that. I found it. He came out of trouble. So, he's a flag behind the curtain or he's the flag at third place. Either way, he got the stock. And the flags his feet off of my knee. And, I'll go to tennis. I'm not, well, because he wants to be. We famous guy being real time. Who's never on me? I'm squeaky clean. I say small bags. And, others another way. And same as all. They used to. I'm sick. That's it. Two of them. Plain Jane. Small sign and a big sign. The one out north, south, east, west. Find it. No phone. On foot. Dropped up and down. And shit. Only one guy. 30,000 miles. And maybe I know wrong. I wouldn't like that much. 36 and up. Tax business. And 79 and down. Well, for 7-year-olds, 112. And the baby boomers are on their own. They need to use discipline themselves. They're playing the same game in a land that doesn't want it. We know it's strong and free. And we are. A Maple Leaf. I'm good. Watch out. I'm Federation. And I'm a freedom fighter for good people. And also no goddamn bicycle club. They're very close. With me on my team. Cardinals are happy. And they could be. They could be. People never break through walls. And if they ever did, they let it in on purpose to study it and get rid of it. Only in the movies. They're never gonna. Old wise man. Been around 2024 years. As I understand, the child worth of what he knows about that. Around 1,000 years old, Rome and Beijing. Clever. And then Washington, D.C. and Beijing. Very clever. Huh. I mean, there is bad blood. And politicians and generals, they get grumpy. And they all must be, taken care of by themselves. Because I don't get involved with any of it. I stay out of it. I'm a clever distraction. I don't give no advice for anybody in that area. 350 billion years ago. Long time. Was there water here? Why are we around? Why is the cylinder going shake? We're spinning? What's out there? Not nothing. Not just darkness. Space. All of a sudden, swimming through time. You go through time. I don't know. I don't know what this is. It's something. There's no air there. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, yeah. I can't tell you. I don't know. I'm telling you what. I don't know what. I have an example. I'm sticking to it. I don't know. But they ain't taking me. They could take me away if they wanted to. But they ain't letting me go. So, my brother, I'll come right back. I swear to God. Let's just can't get to me. I don't have money to do it. I got some. I don't know. I wasn't even back how they go out. I don't think it was. Sure, I touch it. That's nothing like that. Yeah. Just sit too low. I need the computer here from my inside. And I'll be styling. Thing is fair back then. I've been on the bench for too long. There's another man sitting on the bench downtown. And some men know how to show respect. He showed a ton of it. That's Lee. And nobody fucks with Lee. Lee is free of everyone. He was Uncle Johnny's guy. So was Dan. Leave him the fuck alone. You want Uncle Johnny to come back from beyond the fucking cave and to fucking smash Christopher in the fucking lips so hard he can't even walk straight for a month? I'll put dumb on him like he doesn't even fucking believe it. I never hit anybody in the face as hard as I could. And I got a fucking wicked strength. And Chris, you leave those men alone. And he wouldn't dare. And knows them both. No kidding. Rob, one of them. Rob downtown Doug too, didn't he? He's just getting away with anything he wants. A small town. And people are sick of him. He's a fucking homo fucking nomad and he's embarrassing everybody. And I just let him go. If he and Ron do. They want me to take care of him. No, it's not happening. You guys created him. Yeah, I didn't create him. Nope. Ron let him. He was raised in a certain way. Stepdad. And well, what the fuck are you gonna do about it, Ron? You just let him do whatever you want. And I'm squaring up to you right now. Stand down. You ain't got them behind you. You're retired. And you guys are doing what in this province? You want those coworkers involved? Colleagues? No, you do not. And fuck you guys for what you did to Chris. I still stick up for him. That was out of line out there. And well, my money ain't everything. He must have did something real messed up. And if it even happened or not. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. No reputation behind. And I'm fucking standing to it. I'm new on the scene. At least I'm talking about it. And bad blood, and yeah, there is. And Chris has been doing whatever he wants, but he's under order. And he does like way up there too. We did a couple of pieces of work that nobody knew about. And he didn't tell them. He didn't rat me out. He's a good thinker. And can't rat him out, but he's proud of him. Stand away from certain places. People are armed. You don't know if I left the real one. It don't take much to leave one. I'm so fucking happy. I'll give me a call. I'll deal with it. I'm serious. It's like the wild, wild west. And if I gotta be the fucking caretaker of the gym for one through the eyeball, anywhere in the face, you gotta see him twice, never the year. Don't miss. He moves like me, but he ain't me. Oh, he is not. So, the reason why 35 and under, and they're plenty good. They're all good. And I feel them from a certain man that doesn't know what he's doing. He can still be management, but he ain't the gang leader. This tattoo, my ego, my gang. We've been kept. DK, DK. You don't know what to say. Keep on working, Chris. I'm disrespectful. Stepping off your plate. You ain't getting back in with me. Well, you can kill me in my sleep, or you can, stab me or watch me for iffy. There's nothing to watch. I'm lying out there, and you can't kill me. You can't. Somebody else could. Us people could. Actually, you bring the old man and tell some more stories. And see what he's got on the plate. I'll be interested. And got lots of them. And something we wouldn't discuss. I didn't, and, and, and he cares. No, he does. So, of course, no regret that. You watch out. You watch out. You're going to die before me and him. We got the morale. You don't. You have your side. Yeah. You're weak. And, and stay weakness. You're not going anywhere. Leave them out. And coinage, beg of them. And eight, eight coins. And I had the coin first. And and yeah, I'll take the coin. I don't care. Listen, it's not, they were on pace now. But, thought I was going to maybe leave town. I'm begging like a kid. I'm in, I need to get some water. And, well, I don't know. I don't know if that goes. Listen, and again, back in the game. And so I was doing on the computer and I was firing so just for the, for the, for the brides and I was doing good. They all got one. And that's what I was doing on San Diego too. And one guy that I was with was asking about boxing and listening to music and I was home alone. I didn't do much of it, but I was. I just didn't tell anybody. I was old enough to come alone and there was some man in the neighborhood and when Chris goes and we all turn up food and you're not in and you hear somebody's son. One thing and why. You know, some for the wildlife park owner. I like going there and I'm gonna go there soon. Always good to catch life. None of them got hurt. I don't want to talk about it. He's lucky to be alive. And there's somebody else. Huh. What do you think? I didn't know you're up to something. And I'm not on it anymore. I want to get some. I'm not on it. I've done anything to get home. How many have? Listen. And, the big sound. Now is the weather. That. So, there's this money. And, you on it. Feel like an Irish school. Different. Different time. And, I'll go with that. I was there. Okay. It's not about this guy. I see. I'm sorry. I'm going to be able to much deeper. The time is still time. Go ahead. You can get it. I just got that's a different element. And go a couple of stories on I would not do that. And maybe I would hundred times. Well, he was on himself. Not talking about it. And coach is a great man. Fred, you don't man. Dude, you did that to Jamie. And you man out of the coach and come already touch the fucking thing. And if he doesn't know the whole fucking world, so that he's try to come and coach. If you go crazy, talk to that. Make it good. Not even make my parents. He did. So, God is God is God is proposing money to spend their money. I think he mentioned that there's a bunch of hours. Nobody could say this all times like it's not. It's on my ass. There's one my listener. Over it. Yeah, I guess so. You fucking look it over. You got what? You were a fucking listener. He's cracking up. Vacation and office play. None of it. Never was. Bad thing about not just people. Move home from work. Walk to them a customer. probably still there. So I became there. He was I graduated. That's what happened for it. Not just, that's one of the hard things about being successful. Have mentality. I knew it was. Just don't like something. And I'm motivated. Because I'm motivated. I wanted to write through it. I didn't want to say it. Adam got to know me a little bit and mentored him, and he doesn't want to admit it. And you did mentor me one bit. 2010 and prior. Oh, 7 years straight. Hair straight back, not one day off. One day off when the place got raided, and I went to Kelowna. And with someone, we had a good trip. And as gangsters do. And in the Monte Carlo. And we was in Vancouver. And then, yeah. And, Heaven touch. Not really. And no, I didn't say that. And, went up. A good man. A good man. I had a good time. Took it out the right way. And drive. No kidding. Never seen. I used to be up there for free. I can reach it. That truck, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. There's no way there. Christopher. I was at a fixed time. You might don't start doing nothing like that. There's a reason why I didn't have it maybe once in Vancouver. Somebody knows somebody and still get it. Nothing changed. I would have took it free and someone thought he was my boss and please. Propaganda. It's gotta stop it. You guys are never my boss. And this is Ira, JR, and Donnie were never my boss. And they took a great deal of pride in propaganda. And it's a joke, a sham. They don't even close. We don't keep in touch. Steve, good man, we keep friends. I don't need to know your friend. And wisdom. They're working on it. And Dad is a wise man. And he is growing up, not out, family. It's a beauty. He who does the tall one, always the one that goes, well, there's room for it. There's a path there for me. 24, and 11 to 40, you got it made. It's expensive. And I'm going to do research. They both have. And I don't know enough about it. Ray knows all about it. And they're not going up that high, and he knows everything. He's in there. And they build a lot of them. It's a big city. And Americans will be interested quick. Somebody's already here, and they both there. Go through. Let me do something online. And couldn't break ground quick enough. Big project. 50 is impossible. I am going that high on it. No, 40 is really high. It stick out like a sore thumb. And I wonder if it just does. I know this. I know this most things. And, a hot market. And they just, where we might to get into. Kelowna's got all the fancy things. I was out there a few times. I don't remember me. I know how to have fun. That's where I go to have fun. Learn to go fun. It's this secret. And well, daisies and the tower. It's gonna sound heavy. Wasn't too bad there. Not big with that yet, but it's in a bank account. And bankers are solid, and they don't take nobody takes all accounts, and it can't be done. The bank is ahead of it. And read a book. She's thinking about it. It's a good one. I'd have to read it. And, you have to get permission. I didn't use any names in the book. Publish. Name of that. Publish it. I don't really care. But read the man at the end of the day. And I'm not in there for very long, so his story and your story and Susie and Rory and Jamie, then a different Jamie. Get Jamie. Never met. Couldn't go. Couldn't record. Tried. Well, didn't tried to get a part and then I can get one. It's interesting. I think it's on there. Not that bad though. Really. Couple frame ups and B&E there. And a couple of them. And got away with a couple. So what? Remember when? I can't remember the addresses. I know nobody's looking. And sorry for the kids. They're up. And your mom, wonderful. Wonderful and coffee. And person. I wouldn't even think it. Not welcome. It's fine. Obvious. I did it on purpose to catch you. And just dumb weird these broads. Thinking they go to jail and everything been negotiated. And pretty close in the family. No, not that many people. 5 million outside the city. There's 3+ million there. Somewhere like 4 or something. Probably closer to 5 down there. And the rest of us are all in line. Mine's the same. Nothing to, I was just after the last 2 girlfriends. I've been just trying to protect them for this last year. Don't do anything on my own. Look what I got myself into online. Jesus. Remember when? Oh no, Kid Tone said that. Allowed to. Who knows from where? Tone did say, and he was under RICO investigation. I'm not, so. And you bet your ass that's true. Because I ain't done no wrong, and I can do no wrong. I'm just telling the story. And it's good for people to listen. Distraction. And well, you know what? I didn't kill nobody. I didn't rape nobody. I didn't. I didn't turn out any women. I didn't. I didn't do anybody too bad. I did. So prosecuted. They got a lesson. I still can go on this leg. You wait. Nobody wants to try to me. Then somebody's thinking about it. They're thinking about it. Oh yeah, they're thinking about it. That'll put me a long barrel gun if anybody shows up here. And he can shoot, and so can I. And Smiley knows it. He's seen it. So, turn around, shot, 40 yards, dropped it. Kyle, we didn't expect it. I just did that in reflex. That's a hard shot. That reaction. 243. Have to have a gun with there. Well, so walk the field. You first. Get it back down with you. No way you can be out there without one. Dogs, yeah. Cougars, wolves. And, this would be good. Good. And we can't do that, but we're ready to. And this is good. He's beloved down there. And well versed and well known. You knew the old man. The old man. And just face around. And after we talk to him, I understand. You should just, I don't know. And if she wouldn't, wasn't there. He's thinking, he's not thinking of it. Fate is in my hands here. That's my hands. You can't be anybody else. I don't know, Chris. You're doing some stupid fucking things. You're coming out. Maybe else to do that. You can't. Like it is. I'm protecting better than the man in corner. But he's not around. I protect better than my life. We're fucking dead. He was invisible. Just like invisible there. Operating like me. They got him on the schedule like I was on. Nobody goes to that kind of work that has it. Go 3.07. Another day off of it. Drive to Metro Town and my car is still on that. I got my car back. That's and hasn't happened again. I was going in trouble. Handle in the back. Somebody slept in it overnight. I don't know. They left. I thought I was doing something. Thank me. Wrong one. And I was brought it back home that night. Without a car and I back to work. Didn't take it out. And ex-girlfriend. She's in North Carolina. And She was there when I was robbed. Nobody was told not to do it like that. That kind of point. Knew some mornings on the North Shore. Didn't even flinch. Wanted my keys. Got the weed. Didn't flinch when after the keys. Didn't even flinch. Into it. And none of them had that. Undisputed for the reason. There makes me so I couldn't say. I had people looking for him at the time. And not happy about it, but we weren't still alive. But don't. But I don't know. But I don't know. I really don't know. It's a game. That's in the game. Put the poke on photo. And good poke. But poke on the can. There's another good poke on poke fast. And busy man. And just busy man. And they don't care. So that's somebody else. That's I didn't go after that. And nobody cut me out down there. And I didn't get no. I did wrestling. And then I got nobody touched either one of them. Well, they better get used to it. And I did have to because he didn't get me back. Nope. It's inside of the club. And if I get supplied by anybody, I have to be tough. Eventually. Don't worry. You can get through. It's real. Well, he's not happy because raised up in a week. Just trying to play him. I put him in place because he took a chance. He just saw his son there. Saw his legend. Right. I know he could be such his head, but he could live further north. His life. And massive, border attrition. And, that rest of it. Otherwise, you see her happy. Then maybe one, maybe a couple. But those are the ones Alex set up. And it still exists. So, I made, and it is what it is. No, it is what it is. Not as good. It's different. And don't worry about it. And I'm not miserable. But it fooled me. And Jordan, talk to him. Walked right to him this year. Should have killed me. Go here. Don't know how to bag things up. That's how I mean. Young. I watched him do it. Partially. Remember, so you one hit. Didn't know it was all week. And still upset about losing everything, but no. I had it all figured out then. Nobody did. Not much. Empty town. Some didn't remember the town. Some still to go again. Going up back to what Grizzle's at. And you got an idea. Not hiding anything. Nothing to hide. But made a play over there. Ended wrong. And, not quite Julie. Not yet. Court on the way. And something wasn't true. I never gave it permission. I said it had to come from me, and it wasn't. Because she thought he did it, but he did it. And he's a smart guy. Not really. He is. Yeah. He's not getting in. I don't usually catch my own by him. It's different generation. They don't do it. Zero. That's the job I have done. I'm not because no reason for it. Just the acid and the fucking fire and that. A different situation completely. And we, story here. Don't sell drugs, kids. And that's dope. Talking on the computer. And I'm slowly. And, and what? And you know, it's can't be true. Creative freedom. Should be let it push down. Not a bad message. I'm so good, staying cool. And I gotta say, I respect it. And nobody minds. And, I'm not saying, I don't know. And I don't know. I don't know. And, how do you guys look at that? However, I'm in him, I can't for sure. So I can go without all it. And I can, but it should make a difference. So I can. It's something I can understand. I don't know. Goddamn police. Just back down there. I like that. Well, back come on. I just like to go up. I know, but I'll do that now. And well, like, you know, get what you want. Not like I'm not getting paid over here. Get that. Please. I don't know. But we do it so long, people forget. I know we do. There you go. Wow. Man. Yeah. Wall Street wants their return on their investment. And you go guys. But all they promise so much people, a bunch of things, and people bought in. Whatever. And big issues. And I don't know. I understand. It's, it's an idea. And, oh, and, uh, and, all good. No big deal. And oh no, I didn't steal any. I didn't steal any. Nothing. Didn't. And I don't know where they came from. Because it's just, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. No, no. Business, that bag, store bag. And it's a good store. And I don't know anything about, well, there's a bag there, but that's how fast it goes. It's cheap one. And I know nothing. And well, big city. And that's clever. I don't know. And curious. And I don't mind. It's not a big deal. And I wasn't sure. And well, depends how you look at it. Second coming of Christ or the seed of the devil himself. And well, I can get over it. And he, clever idea. And he's got friends in high position. He's been laying on the ground. He's buttoned up. So, and he's been friends for a lot longer than me. And, I don't mind. Motel 6. And one or the other. And, yeah. And, well, I don't mind. I forget. Abilify. Disability. Doesn't want me to have it. I've been to many hospitalizations. And guilty of drug. Yeah. I don't even. I know this. I thought it was. And it doesn't matter to me. I wasn't thinking about it. I figured. Yeah, same big deal. And, oh, that's fine. And, then when you look at it, hidden. And what's going on? I don't know what I'm that's all I get from me. And, big city. Big city to be. And, not a mega city yet. There's a population. And, Chinese. Not known ones. Friend. Elementary. And haven't seen each other since then. Well, acquaintance. At best. Well, maybe I can me, but well, from just Facebook and if I can remember, really, no, I don't know what he ever done. I don't know. Missed it. I don't think that. Well, to be emotional out and ever and nothing fancy. You know what, phone? And he just wants me to shake hand for anything. Won't stop until he gets it. Well, guess what? He's using software that's not right. And he's using funky tactics that are completely highly illegal. And he is, whoever it is, he's using tactics that you can't listen. Nobody can listen on open mic. And he's doing it. Maybe the government is trying to overthrow him. And, and, I've been countering him perfectly because that's all. I can within a second. And, no, nothing ever. No, not at all. And, I was saying, goddamn police, they got a job and I got a job. And, but this is that's impossible to do. And that's the greatest con man I've ever seen so far. Because maybe they're going to listen on that phone. Maybe they just see somebody else listening. Maybe. And maybe they want him. And it says 0 for me, 1 for everybody else. And, good instinct. Well, homeless. You can get home, no money. Put the miles on. It's right out there for them to shoot me. They didn't. They didn't. And obviously they want to try to make use of me or get me put in jail to stab me out. Teach me how to be bikers. Some of them aren't. Some of them are. And they're jealous and the others open. Not the good ones. And some don't like those ones. Uh, I don't. I don't. I'm trying. And I got a little. No sure, so sure propaganda. It's not propaganda, but Passive. And it's, I'm perfect. And uh, I would never. He probably has big difference. And it's not red orange rock, and not me at all. They're trying to bring me for everything around here. Everything. I was perfect all those 15 years. 15 years. I was just small bag food. I was bored and stink. He's trying to take what I'm good at away right away. And he's just doing everything he can. And I didn't do fuck all that orange rock. Drove down there once to check it out, and I couldn't believe my fucking eyes. And as I noticed, old man, probably his work, smiling, no respect. And probably a lonely old man, and just using and she's like shit out of him. And getting through out of there, and just, and I'm just, I didn't train him really. He just sat at home. I was around and he watched and listened. Not to me, I didn't say much to him. He just smoked weed. And I don't like him much. Good at what he does, though. And there's other guys that can do that job. And I'm sure. And I ain't like them. I'm wearing a coat. It's a Harley Davidson coat. Two family. Harley and Davidson. And I ain't turning anyone around. I'm not. I ain't turning anyone around. The old man is who he is. And he's a good man now. And maybe he wasn't always, but he's changed. And he's trying to do something with if he was tricking him. He's trying to trick him. And things are getting better. And I mean, a couple of those a day, I mean, it's easy. And like, a couple hundred, not even noticeable. And it takes way down. And if he's pissed off, if he's under pressure. And, and if he, what are you up to? And if no one talks to him, nobody can't stand it. And this man, like that, somewhere the people in the future, and somewhere that I'll do with it. And he's trying to take me. And we're trying to, I'm not worried about it. Um, 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 TikTok. No way. Oh man. I don't end the back. Just heavy. They can't do nothing about it. And I'm good. I'm a good influence here. Along with the bad, and there's a lot of them out there that don't like the Quakers. Like people. They sell small bag dope, and they don't like them at all. And they're not well liked in DC around. Or in Alberta, or in community for love. I think it's something like that. Them just like them one day. I'm not like that. What they make a decision, and it's just them. Joe's going, he's retired. He was want me to go, I'm not either. I'm sad. That's the lead, that's great. And I keep up with it. And it's all just, there's not even any point in watching the best. There's nothing there. Just, just, uh, just for fun. And it's all fake. Oh, acting. I just content creation. It's not acting. It's not even that. It's just creative content. Making a push. I'm around pushing the kind of in and right there, side of the head. And it's fine. You know, I'm back there and need it. And actually, and that's for me. And that's when I get mad. Wasn't finished. 50,000. Yeah, next up. Yeah, next up, lesson. And CMR said nothing. I was there. Lose the baby. And I'm doing by the road. And I just wanted one thing. Horse season was better. Fire season was better. And what? After the summertime, but I'm sorry. I'm just not. I'm just talking. I'm not really looking at it. And really kind of fun. Different Adam. One Adam. Good time. I'm at just Kennedy. And, and, and what a Chinese and look at not loyalty. And as far as I know, they don't like me either. Goddamn dope dealer. And they don't tolerate it. They don't. We don't like it. And I just got back to uh, a few more times. I thought so hard. The breakers can do that. The service, I'm Tito. And we started on one session. One session near there. There was that doing on the ridiculous for the young man. I was in, very, and I forgot about they weren't allowed to even talk about me. And he tried taking my goddamn history with Chris and Jamie had his own. They wanted his to disappear and his to be mine. He wasn't up here in those years, and he knows it. I'm not trying to be rude about it. He wasn't working at all. And again, I didn't, I just made, I played a prank on him. I didn't do that. He knew it. Don't never met him. And, yeah. Oh, it's shame, man. I lost him. Okay. Different names, different things. I think people. We don't get to doesn't show up. One of the accent. I can be one of my little whatever. BP. And I didn't like it. DC. CP. Nothing to do with that. Security of a young man. He's doing well. Doesn't do the junk no more. You got junk for that. Grandpa. Yeah. And it's better than all for this thing. And, getting better. And, well, keeping people busy and I don't do it enough. Hopefully over there now. It should be I was on here and barely enough to get by. Never get rich like this. In 7 years, no choice. Can't catch up. No choice. Never more than any had since I got here. He's alright. Strong above the knee. Check it out. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Just extremely pretty. Hard. Even like, didn't want. Go fix every man. The work is a different week and good. Dog, I'm not worried about it. Okay. Sarah, I haven't done more yet. I like it. Dude, well, I tell you, radio, radio, I'm kind of no phone to do, no internet, and TV cards and uh, do the contract coming into here. So, basically, if I can, watch it, radio, insurance thing, I know insurance coming up. And there, let's go, okay, thank you. And well, we have much. Thanks. That's it. That's it. And somebody loves. That's it. Mm-hmm. Talking to everyone around. And, and it's fixing for me. Yeah. Well, you know. And, and it's something pretty late. Well, get some authority that might decrease attitude. You protect them, let them get this stuff. And I can't have really and, he's not to blame for anything. So, I know the damn good with you. The woman there, you, and if I, oh, I was like, so it wasn't that. But, I don't know. I don't know. No, no. Okay. It's gonna be nice to change everything this time. It is. I was gonna go to jail. But, anything, Good stuff. Oh yeah. I will fix it. I haven't played it. Maybe your brother. I mean, not impossible. It seems like it. It just seems like that. But picked up on a cent, maybe. No honor. Mm. Oh, right. I would do that, something like that anyway, so. That's all right. Skipping them out, down, which makes me happy. And I don't play the game like that. Fucking chance for that. And then it's not him at all. He's, he's, he's just, he's no fucking good. And he hates me. And he wants to shit can me for any fucking thing he can. That's not a right term for it, but he just wants to ruin me for nothing. And made it look bad. Nobody knew. That wasn't even him. That back in '07, '08, '09, whatever that was. And he hit me on, took him away. And then he literally took him away. And I know they're listening over me. Because the only way they'll find out about that. I see in those plans. But not possible. Didn't go in. Let me know. I'd like to know. I was the first and ancient. Now I'm just a limping old man. Change the subject. And, uh, and I can't say. And uh, I just can't know without a doubt. So it feels like it, but and I'm the mastermind. I'm getting used to unknown. And Jason I, he's the missing piece there. He could, and somebody would be happy to hear it. And I'm mad at him, but stay with the goddamn my free press, free press. And uh, and Music. Yeah. Music. Music. And well, we've adapted somehow. Somebody on the internet telecast doesn't work through the internet. We're all connected. Well, and I don't know that. And I was just saying about and it says on the window about in God we trust. And as far as I know, that's American, but and God, some do trust, and they really put honest effort into it. And I don't want to be considered a man of God, but I consider it myself someone who doesn't want it, and I know he's not flanked, and, and in regards to COVID, and he's got, how my mind works. My mind works unique way. I talk a lot, and I just do content because I'm bored, and I don't really have much to do. So I mix, and I go to hang out. I've been on a lot of content creation with Terry, and not much with Terry, but there's not much attacking me, so, and he is, and he just doesn't want to give up, and he wants to make it a pain in the neck on some people, and I haven't been bothering at all, and he's one way, and he's got my old man pissed off without a doubt. He wants him to come over here and shoot me, and 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 well, I hear Chase might get a courthouse, and that would be nice, and that would be nice. And I'm not thinking that, oh, maybe the bishop, something productive for the bishop can do, like a group of, and that's somewhere that direction, and I'm not too worried. Maybe he's drinking again or something. And, I don't know. I don't know. He should be alright. He should be just fine. Concerned about me. Not him, her. She's wonderful, and she's just happy. That's, you know, she's been cool, and I just got to know her well, just through day to day, not every day, but just visiting with him, and I was worried about it. I'll change the subject. I'm scared, and well, I'm not. I'll neutralize myself, but well, you're not going to check. One thing I'll say, and the last thing I'll say, you're not picking up friends and family secretly for a decade plus, and doing that a year, just just whenever you felt like it, and you're not being known, and you're known now. So, and some people feel some way, and I'm just saying he's not gonna do it in secret like he was, and that's all I gotta say. I'm still here, and I don't give a fuck about it one bit, and I don't care about that man. And he ain't getting nothing from me, not a fucking square fucking inch of turf. 21 years in, and I fucking kicked his ass straight up, and he can't handle it. And he can go, he can go wherever he wants to go. And if you want to get on and hand it on to him, and you better fucking be careful. I felt something on my feet one day, and I ain't fucking trusting it. And they're way under there. And they did that as a show for us. And, well, Jesse's not sure because Jesse's not part of it. He's doing something else. And I ain't ratting anybody out. This says 0 to 1. Binary code. Binary code. And that's something. Simba, you wanna go now? Simba. Why you want? They wouldn't help me at all. And that's because of Pat and godly fucking holy as a shouldn't have any. And I'm gonna break that. And I simply just I'm sitting. I like her. Well, man, met a powerful man, and well, and I don't know nothing because I don't like Pat, and there's no changing that, and he's not gonna change that. He's trying to get me to get lulled in, and I ain't getting lulled in. And these guys fucking hate me. They hate me. They hate everything about me. Well, gingerbread man and the popcorn man, and well, I ain't changing my ways. Oh, I don't know nothing. I want to. People, good man. I'm changing it. He doesn't like anything I do these days. That's the one thing to him. Telling that fucker he's being cocky. Good Jason out, probably. Whatever. Yeah. So we want to be friends, we don't want to be friends. I haven't changed that. I'll take that off. Still acting photo. And we're close. I consider we still are, but hey, okay. Popcorn, popcorn. All right, Mama. Well, it wasn't for him. That was I moved out here, and he wants to try and throw me in jail for it. And he's just going to their, going to their. He's a, well, he's trying to be, but he's coming over the right wavelength, and he is. If he's watching, I don't know if he is or not. And he might be, and I'm ready to call him, but I'm here. I don't have the money to move out because I just was living in Valley View. And he didn't stop by much. He could have. He was right there every time I went to town, and he didn't have to be shy. I was just busy slinging dope. It was last year. I took up in February. They attacked. Oh, fuck. Every trick in the book they tried throwing at me. I mean, the Hells Angels. The Hells Angels. And the Nomads. I mean, they came after me. I'm not looking for sympathy. I don't want it. But I'm here. I'm happy. I am. Simply put, I beat the ass. I beat them. 21 years. Took 21 years. People aren't doing any fucking dope, Barry. Drug dealers are going broke. They're going to be ran into jobs. And, well, you know what? Talent should keep me going. I don't need much. And it's a great story. And we make a stand here. Good people. No matter what your job is. And we're doing it. And most of the people that moved here don't do any drugs. They buy the cannabis legally. And I'm back to what I'm doing in the environment that I'm fitting. You know, I feel safe and sound in because I'm just OG. 03 to 2010, I just got used to it. You know, it's time of we're only 3 hours from the city, or 2.5, 4 hours from the city. On the highway in the summer, it's no problem. Still not in the city, but the way they have it set up now, the cameras and all that, still not the city, but not at all. But nice in town. It's a nice thing. And it's pretty peaceful. If it was up to the young guy that I trained when I was young, I'd be dead. I'd be dead. I'd tell me right now. Because they're jealous of me. I've leveraged them to the hilt. I pushed him right into. Heskett made his move, but he didn't do nothing. He didn't. He didn't swing him. I let him have it. It's his first nation time, regardless. It was, and it is. I give it to him. I got to give it to him. But I kicked the car into gear, and she didn't flinch. He did. And I like him. He's all right. He is. To me, I haven't. He hasn't. And he did that, and he had the first next round, and him and Joe would be happy with him. I don't know what's going on with him. I keep. I'm just. I'll tell you, Jerry Granger. If I can find him. He might not even found us yet. I think he's out of the league. Got run a delay here. Somehow, most of all that. Well, well, all around it. Maybe haircut. It's been a long road. 21 years. Battle hardened. Well, they didn't get me. He has me at. He'd take me right fucking now if he could. On any goddamn thing. And you gotta remember something. I know I'm not alone, man. And I know that. And I know. And I pay my respects. And he doesn't do nothing but push buttons, probably. He's just trying to. And he's just a negative man that way. But I don't know nothing about him. I never met him. I met him once, and now I know he looks like. He can't walk past me in the grocery store now. And I think games changed because he was hiding in plain sight, and I found him. And I went to turn around, and voila. And only so few know what he looks like. And it's been many years since I've been there as a kid. And probably there 18 years ago, 17 years ago. And he's aged. And since weakness, he's got some doctor's finest. And I'm still ready to go. Good person. And it's all, he's putting huge pressure on his disability. And I fought for it. I was living on my dad's pension. And I was taking up letters for meals. Food bank. Well, I like to talk shit. Gotta keep to that. Past possession. And nobody touched the hanging desk. Nobody. I knew him once. He tried to throw me in the hole. And I couldn't even believe it. And we haven't spoken since. And that's all I know about it. He spoke by encrypted. And I thought it was from Kelowna, but it could have been this merchant of justice. We're going to film it as a mystery. And I don't know. And tell me. Neither. How many goddamn names do I have? And it's the question at hand. And it is simply put, mystery. And I miss people. I do. I wish he was here in town. He's just somebody that can just chill out and hang out. And he just doesn't want to live in Kamloops. He's a big city person. Hopefully he's having success out there. Because hopefully he's trying to grow and he's got a job and things going well. I just hope the best for him. That's all. And, well, I know somebody probably appreciates a little bit of insight into, and I might just have to, I couldn't even mention it. And, no, it's not. And I would probably be more than welcome then because I'm polite but we talk without talking because he would be upset. And, well, he's still who he is. And, it wasn't looking up. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, I'm sitting here with barely anything, but I got this. And, well, I just want to be stupid now. And, which is legal. And, you know what? He's, the line, not the people gonna give you guys like next time. He's a clever man. And I do think they were well. You know what? And he did. Today was a day off. And I ran inside his head and he's trying to see. He wants to look and see what he's gonna buy. He wants some chicken. Big money on the table. And, probably is. And you know what we said? And, uh, biggest shit came here like yesterday. My big fan. It's a him thing. I don't play like that. You never have? No? No? Could have me. I'm glad I fit it. And you found the name and I fit it out in the out there. I would have been in. And I never intended that I was going to be one of the big guy. And I brought him up folks this man. And he doesn't know what to do about me. I'm not sure if against us either. And he's doing that to go anyway. He's going to go back straight to it. And you know, I'm just, he's old school and that works. So, and I gotta be careful of that. I do. He has to make his reputation pretty much. I understand that. He is a vet. Like, yeah, as far as I can tell, from sensing out through the computer here. And I'm full grown. I'm fine with my life. And there's nothing on me. Because I haven't done none of the major crimes. I haven't. I did small bag dope. You know, it's content creation. I'm smart as a whip. And I just hit it. And I can't talk to anybody about it because the men that understand me, I can't get to know because work. And because the one man that didn't really get to know me too well, because he was quiet and he got a good job. And well, I won't take it because nobody knows who I'm talking about. And I shouldn't even say that, but he's done a couple things here that were uncalled for. But that's just good drama, man. Coming up and it's content creation and that's the people involved and this and that and well, that's the thing. And I won't use somebody as my therapist, and I don't know nothing. And uh, and I don't mind. Back at square one, and I'm just well, hey, the curious thing about this PC is I'm waiting for Cameron's computer to open, and but I forgot something. Maybe something different this time going in. Somebody's lost a lot of turf as far as his ability to strong on people, and we're all together on one thing. He's just a function of a man in California. And that's how wicked he is. And he's using all his gears to, and it's American power, and he's not in well liked American power right now. He does the job though, and he's been very powerful up here for very long. So he's got that old money, and he just pretends with me, and what could have been, and I know right where it is, and I hit him, and and I'm ruthless like a pit viper, and he doesn't mind that. Got a little curled up rattler in me. Rattlesnake in me, and a little bit of fox, and a little bit of wolf, and a little bit of lion. Leo on the 22nd. That means something. And I don't know what it is about this land, but and uh, and I always forget it though. This is new, and well, I mean, it's new. And if they wanted to, it would be done like that, and everyone's pretty happy. And have a distraction. And, well, some people have suspicions, and maybe not. And that's how it's supposed to work. And well, it would be nice to meet some people, and eventually, if well then, well the bikers from BC, and they're a formidable force, and they are, and they just are, and the uncrackable safe is crackable. Is well, they're involved now, and they were inching towards cutting them out completely, but and he's a good man. He's a good man. I don't know about it. You know what I'm saying? That means something. Means something. And, in a certain form, and then follow on. And, and I just another people, and I am mostly, I just want to talk to them. And, oh, and and over here doing did a nice little 369. I wish I could do the goddamn drive ones too, because well, I might be able to. I'm just getting rid of the stores. Gotta get it through the morning rush. A lot of people coming in. It's not a rush, but there's a lot of people coming in, and from out here. And where they're all going, I don't know. I never figure that out. So many cars and people in there. Where they're all going? Going to work. Going here. They're going there. It's just people. There's so many. Well, resources are depends on which ones are finite and other ones are infinite. They're renewable. Renewable is the way to go for everything. It is. That's just cannabis. That's high water intake. And it's a hydroponics. And where does all the water go? Difficult question to ask. They made the money out here. And content creation. Quarter trillion, half trillion. Back tax. And on the hot seat. And it's the bikers' time to shine. And BC's where all the action is. That's my estimate. That's where the cool 100 legally. What's he worth illegally? There's a half billion right there, maybe more. Maybe I found a good friend or a priceless enemy. And depends how he wants to look at it. He wants to cut me into something. Because I could start tugging. I could start receiving envelopes. Because wouldn't be much. And nobody needs to know. And out of respect. And come to this property. And no, I don't know if it's safe to meet you. If you got men, I'll pull the trigger for you because they're loyal there. And me and my dad got me and him, and we can both shoot. I play paintball for a while, and that's a form of training, and I can handle firearms from just being out in the bush and not around here. And maybe I'm not a very smart stick, and make a memory card. And nobody knows. And nobody knows. And but I don't know nothing myself, and a lot of people don't know nothing, and nobody knows anything. And if somebody back east doesn't know, well, he's in the place nobody's even mentioned to me. So, and I forget I did all my studying. I don't even think it was mentioned in that book once, Quebec City. And there's probably a reason for that. And maybe the one place I've never been. And that's where the maple syrup's from and all that. And oh, I know. I know. I know Grandma Denise would have went there probably once or twice in a day. Maybe not. Maybe she didn't. Maybe she did. I have no idea. She never talked too much about it. And I got to know her from a young age. And I was there once, and I didn't mess. I was there for her birthday, and I didn't wish her happy birthday, but I was there. And Grandpa wasn't happy about it, but I was there. And it was early onset, and she was there totally, and she knew he was mad about it, but I was there, and he just wanted me to wish her happy birthday, because it was before she moved into the home, but I was stubborn with Grandpa because Grandpa was stubborn with me with things, and he probably wanted to throw me in the goddamn jails more than anybody. And he thought, well, I've put a lot of pressure on my family, and I have, in a way, but some, and I don't know the half of it, and well, Grandma Denise was a legend to me, and she was well known back east in 21 years, and well, it's been a good battle, and the war's never over with that man. I'm gonna just have to wait till 2 men pass away, and well, that's probably what it's gonna be like anyway. So they didn't want me jailed for nothing, and well, and this is a riding coat, and it's Harley Davidson, 2 families. It's got nothing to do with the fucking Hells Angels, nothing, and That's the difference between me. I know the difference. And some men don't like that, but it's true. It's the truth. I had a book, like a bigger book of pictures, like a book, like a album of like the early Harley Davidsons, and it's nothing to do with the bikers in there. Nothing. They ride them and they fly them, and oh, awesome. And just there's two differences. I like this coat because I like this coat. It's warm, and it's the character I play here, and it's just a riding coat, and it's over something that makes me, not gang affiliated because I'm not. I mean, I'm not. I'm really not. I stayed away from it all, and they know of me, but I'm not. I don't hang out with them, and I haven't since Jumbo was in town in '09 or '08, no, 2010, but '09, my birthday, and I was with my friends, and he was in town, and he wanted to hang out for my birthday too, and I was just he could have come downtown and hung out, but I was with my buddies at the time, and some of them are not in my life anymore, and he's passed away, and we were partying and doing a lot of the blow, and I was then, and he just I never invited him, but I didn't have his number, so there was no divide, and he was probably pretty happy just to be in town, and I don't know, just a long time ago, and I do miss him, and a respectable, really respectable man, and that's life, and but on a different note, but Mom did meet him once, and she was mom that day, and he knew about her old family connection was her cousin was Dougie Scholes, and he knew to be respectful, and he was the one gangster my mom met from the coast, and they were just cut a different way because it's different down there, and I cut like a rare stone, and rare stones, and nobody, I don't know nothing, and I may have my suspicions, but I can't know for sure, and I just need to dry a little bit, and it's not good for it's a cigarette, and it's still legal, but trying to be the best and but Grandma Denise, well, she taught me to share once, and she only got mad at me one time, and my Grandma Shirley, she never got mad at me once for anything, and not once, and Grandma Denise, Uncle Mario's, and he's a good man, and he's staying out of it, and I don't deserve it, but I think he deserves a little bit because he hasn't been there, but he's right down the shore, and no reason why I can't stop by and crash on the couch, and he's the guy that wouldn't steal in my pocket, and 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 nobody else out here. Mom's good. Mom's all right. She's things are better. Things make more sense now that she knows some things that I know, and some things just better left unsaid, and we try and move on best we can, and Precious mom, and she's precious. She's a precious lady, and she's been through it, but yeah, her niece and Uncle Mario's ex-wife, or one of her sons, and his name I should know, and we didn't get to know each other for long, but we were buddies then, and we were buddies and family through marriage, and we were playing Game Boy, and he wanted to play. Grandma would have been up maybe, and she just heard us and went in the basement, and I just wanted to keep playing Game Boy, but we didn't fight about it. I just kind of didn't share, and she taught me you always share, and I've always kept that message, or that I've always shared the best I can, and I always have. It's the only time she ever got mad at me, and I told her when after 2010 when I was there, I told her I sold weed, and I had to tell her something, and she knew already. She knew I was into something more than that, and I had to tell her. Grandpa Wayne didn't want me to tell her anything, but he was protective of her, and he loved her, and he truly did, and um, and I don't think so. I don't think, and I just. I'm suspicious of all of it, but I think peacefully and with that without a doubt. But that's and, uh, well, he's a clever man, and that briefcase. We're gonna have a look at that, and he's a very clever man. If the shoe fits. But I take the hits. If I don't, if I ever get hit, I get hit. That's okay. But it's well worth it for me. It's well worth it because it's just a counter to a very, very powerful economy and a powerful, powerful men that don't want to go away from my life, and they've been attached to me. Cancer, and they just don't want to leave me alone. I can handle them, and I got my content creation, and they don't have to be that way. They could be good influences in my life, but they want what they can't have because they ain't getting it. And the rest of the people maybe understand in the world around the power and, well, fiction at its finest, entertainment sector. And well, I got my confidence probably well sent from my old man, of course, and my mom. She's a clever woman, and she knows how to chat your ear off, and she's a hardworking woman, and they're keeping me out of the money in a way that's unfair. But that's okay. We got our resiliency, and my mom now knows. She knows the game of power, and she's been preyed on a little bit by men of power, and she needs to know something. Dad loves it, and he loves it. As when you were under the knife for the operation, it's a tough thing to say, but he was shook up a little bit there, and I never seen him like that. He loves it. And we made it through, and Garrett was there with me and Dad, and it was like, and it was interesting that somebody else wasn't there, Mom, and that's her, and she didn't show up at all, and she's right there, and I don't know why, and I know it hurts, but Garrett was there, and he loved it, and he did, and his mom's wonderful, and I seen the sign on the wall, and it's a very strange coincidence, and best things in life aren't things, and I know the details, and well, I've been a force of nature, but some men aren't here because of me, and not because I fought him well, and I fought him well, best I could, and I kicked his fucking ass, and I'm sticking to it, sticking to my guns, and they don't want it, and him don't want it, that's it. Everybody around him probably thinks it's a good idea, and well, too bad. He didn't have a lawyer working on it for his side project. There's no judge involved. Well, good luck. And it's the entertainment sector, and there's no middle names. I don't know your first name or your middle name, so if you even have one. So, well, and you listen to it twice. Internet era, internet surveillance. The book I'm gonna write. So it's well, as you please, gentlemen, and don't let the women know, and they're not powerful, and I don't know nothing. Summer, and and I don't know nothing, and well, some neighbors, they don't know nothing, and he'll be fine, and she's weed, and there's nothing I can tell Allison which one, and neither of them, and which, oh, and neither of them, and but well, I don't know, and well, I'm good. But I've had a heavy price on the community just for being me, and I've refused to leave, and maybe it would be better for some people if I did, but I'm sticking to my guns, and well, all's well. I've always said all's well on the Western Front, and that's just from the World War II documentaries I watched. I got to watch those again when I was in South Korea for that year, and I was well behaved, and I don't like that word because somebody said it to me, but he gets that word from his mom, behaved, and and that somebody, well, is behind the curtain one day and he's not the other. And he's Valinsky, no Slinky. And, and he's up. Go back to bed. And I buffed that show. It's only good for a certain generation. And Wilson. And that was a good show. And Wilson. And he had a hat on though. And now I'm a different person. And I show myself only once in a while. And I'm sitting on this piece of plywood, and the old man, well, he wasn't sure. He wasn't sure if anybody stop by here. And, well, we're ready for him. And he's proud and modest too. And well, they didn't realize that my fight was so well. Well, they didn't realize. They didn't know. And they've been picked on a little bit, but they ain't getting picked on no more. And dad's retired, and mom could go back to work if she wanted. And I gotta make that work, and I got a bad knee, and it's no problem for me to go there. And I'm just being stubborn. Well, I'm not really being stubborn this time. It's all about timing. And some people miss my mom because she's wonderful, and she is. And I put her through a lot. I didn't let her know all the finer details, and now I think she's met me. And I do talk, and I was talking to myself out here. And I was practicing this summer in the car when I was driving it, and before the Toyota went down. And the Toyota, what a wonderful car. And this is a mysterious car because it disappeared at night more than once, and it found its way back. And I sleep like a baby. And someone wanted to get high tech to show something. Is that it? And somebody's on the strategy, maybe long reaching one of his, and automation. What a wonderful thing. But you know, I just I don't know. It's perfectly safe, and well, nothing's perfectly safe. Human beings make accidents all the time, but I don't want to talk about it too much. But I just don't know why he would do that to that car. That was a good car. And we have to put a new engine in it to figure it out or rewire it completely. I guess that would work, but the engine is messed up. I think because I drove it a little bit without oil, and yeah, it's a little wet. I need to open up the bag, and well, I mean, that's perfect. Gets me going again. Starting over. My favorite part. And I got him counted. And could you imagine if either one of those guys start over, it would break them. They wouldn't even know what to do if they were floating on homeless. I'm not looking for sympathy, and I never am, but thought project. Those two particular ones, it's very wealthy man. One has the power of them, and another one has the power of the money. And all of that. And just a little old me. And I got the content creation, the capital, the content. And I know where to put the goddamn hooks in. He ain't getting past me with that crap and stuff, because he wants sympathy. He wants sympathy from me. And I know what he's up to over the years, and he don't get sympathy from me. And I need to charge. Where's that goddamn phone? I'm grumpy. I don't like to bend over like that, but there's no other way to get down here. Sit. Slide it in. Slide her in there. And what's this one for? Yeah, I gotta remember, a certain generation is learning this for the first time. A certain generation don't know. A certain generation is about 21 years old. And by the time I was 20, that was my first time in the psych ward. I was hillside, and I was in 1-7 for 2 days. And I ran naked to the park. And I'm just kidding. I gotta start doing that. Content creation. I'm producer, director, and I'm only accepting resumes from women. They can help. And they're only gonna be, and nobody needs to help me because I got my mom and dad, and they help me plenty, but they just have me here, and I've been a heavy burden on the lives of many, and well, Shawnee hasn't got the picture yet. She's just too stubborn, or she's involved, and it didn't take her long. Somebody reached out to her quickly, and he's got money and things, and it's just what she's looking for, and perfect. She'll be out of the house in no time, and dad's happy, mom isn't, and well, everything happens for a reason, and either keeps me safe or, well, the target, and well, I shouldn't have found it, eh? AC, air conditioning, sure, and it was a good idea, and you don't have to feel bad about it because I got you sub back, and you're 65 and I'm 70. Things are getting better, and if the jets were turned on, well, with workers, and it's no problem, and well, you never know. I know they're with who they're with, and different terminologies and different things are set up for a certain way. Because I'm not the surveyor of thoughts, and I'm not the surveyor of rots, and I'm not the surveyor of cots. I'm not the surveyor of snots, and I'm all bunged up, catching a cold in that car. My core temperature's still down. I sat here without the heater on. There's oil heat's on all night. And it's just a riding coat. And that's the thing. It's just a riding coat. And it's from two families. The story of two families. This is a very interesting book. And didn't have anything to do with the bikers in there, but and they enjoy a certain name, and they enjoy it, and they can understand my perspective on it. Nobody has to go disliking any kind of. And I don't mean to be like that. I just wear it with pride because it truly means it's an American name, a brand name, and it's very nice. It was a very nice book, and I think I still have it stored away somewhere. And it's the history of it all the way through, and someone got a book similar, and didn't keep the good one. That was a good one too, and well, we're not in competition. It's not like that, and well, oh. I really feel. I can't figure it out. Some people that can take it off. I'm not saying that. So cool. Whoa. Looks good on me. I like it. But that's what it's gonna do. No calls yet. Another one. I wonder why. Wrong venue? Yeah. Fixing his fast. Some people don't like it. And some people don't like it. Some people know a joke from the real. Yeah. Some people don't like it. Some people like a lot of things. But I'll say something nice about him. It was nice about him. I'm gonna write something else on a different venue. And good man, good man. The big leagues are just insane. Well, whack me and find out. Who knows? One thing I do know is he won't make it wrong. No, he won't. Counter offensive on you and your own. The biker. I ain't one. Some things are very interesting theoretically. Yeah. Not deleting them because they're just deleting them because they're so cleaning it up as far as real theory. And not all of them. The failed spy twice. And the spy behind the curtain. It isn't me. Nope, it's not me. Failed spy twice. It's Zelensky. And he's got no thinking. Which is good because his mom is happy. He's out of power. His form of power is he can't do nothing. If he ain't got heat yet, nobody has heat ever. He's been reduced to a cell phone and a woman that's probably trying to love him and probably still does. She still does, I think. And he better be nice. And you never know who'll show up just for a check. She's beloved by the church, Valak. That's one place you are not loved. And you're the opposite of that. Because, I mean, you were the side that didn't trust in God and didn't keep his mouth shut. I don't know. I can't remember what book I found that in. But, it's too good to be true for me. And it is. And I just got him just checkmated in every fucking way. And if he takes it out on her, expect company, Valak. You expect company from somebody. You're not just gonna hide out there all winter with her. And there's nothing to do out there. And she likes the fucking church. And she's a church going woman. And she's there all the time, Valak. So, Jesus. And I hit him right in that goddamn keister. Kicked him right in the ass. And he can't do nothing about it. Hey, Valak. Zelensky. Yeah, you fuck. The failed spy twice. And the spy behind the curtain. Well, I'm not behind the curtain. And it's Canada. Not your backyard, Valak. It isn't. It isn't. It simply isn't. For him to do whatever he wants, and his mom knows that. And he's been neutralized, and he's been a busy beaver. He's not a beaver. He isn't. He was a pride and joy of some men, but they're still proud of him, I think. But maybe not. Maybe not anymore, Valak. And maybe there's one holds on. And he probably hopes the same thing, that you're good to her still. She's still in your life. And well, got it done. And And Valdic, now it's the hunt for the Red October. I found him. You wouldn't dare, Valdic. You're caught red-handed. You leave her be. She's sleeping peacefully. You're caught. Don't do a fucking thing. There's no running. You're caught. You're right there caught. And do they need to make a stop by to make sure everything's all right, or she's sleeping peacefully? She's been all right. And the spy behind the curtain. I found him. The spy behind the curtain. Poor Uncle Val. Yes, he failed spy. Maybe not a failed husband. A greedy, greedy fool. I guess you risk your family's reputation and risk your own life over and over. You aren't an organized criminal. You aren't. You're up to something else. And that's been taken away. And all the polygraph. And if I ever get a worker, well, according to this Canadian and American now, those two, they don't want it. They figure it's too much. And, well, good for them. Guess they're not allowed them either. Well, makes sense to me. If you got a son there, probably ready to, you know, do a job that you haven't trained for, and probably wouldn't be weaponized against me because I'm not really doing nothing. And I was just minding my own business there, and February, an attack happened because they wanted me off the computer. They wanted me completely neutralized because they were thinking about that. It's been close. Well, golden years of our life. The hunt for the Red October Valley. It's worth watching. We like it. And you gotta just accept that you're bested by a man that's never trained with the movies and a couple novels, and by doing his best not to get caught. Small bag dope. And well, all these things that can be wrapped up in a conspiracy theory. And why doesn't he ask Al Newstead to help? And he's a conspiracy theorist. And he's had problems with certain Russian men before, but not this Valdic, or is he something to do with it? They don't like each other. They lost but not found. And I'm still Spud, and you're still Mr. Burns. And fuck you too. Some things are meant to be. And what are you gonna fucking do about it? Yeah, I wrote it well. You need to charge me double, and I sold it for a quarter. Make sure you had a tear in your beer, and someone's proud to have it. And I was proud to have it too. I was able to buy it back with you. Fish circling, because some are sharks and others aren't. And yeah, well, we'll see about that, eh? Al? I mean, he's motivated, he's fired up, and here I am over here with the women behind me, down to the last tea kettle and bar still around. And there's a couple that hate me for whatever reason, or they're pretending to, or the ones that I can't help. Well, it's not all good for us. And the Frenchman are neutralized because Dad's from St. Hyacinthe, and he's got family back there, lots of it. And that means I got family back there too, and a big family. And Dad keeps forgetting about that. And if he kept in touch, I mean, they'd probably stop out here for a visit. And is there a French person allowed on the Frenchman's in a wonderful Vancouver woman's property? Jesus, they let me on here. This thing was made of something might burst in flames. And I'm just kidding. I'm a good one. And well, best I could be. Best I could be. Played them differently, and it's not quite over yet. They want a Counter-Strike. And well, And men have been sitting like this since the Middle Ages. It's for posture. And some do it well, and some hold it down and do it well. But it's true, it's for posture. And I need to be straightened out chiropractically. But I kind of like it. It does mess me up a little bit. This thing's starting sitting a little lopsided. I had this problem in the summer. I didn't even get a jacket on there. And I've seen some things, and I don't say much. I have my tongue where it needs to be held. And I better get rid of that one. And it's not on tweaker. I didn't see nothing. And it's a good one, but it's probably not up yet. And and nobody knows nothing out here. I don't know nothing. And it's got its own advertisement division, and I don't know nothing. And yeah, well, everyone was wondering what I was up to. Not much. Bide my time. Because, well, and it's British Columbia, and it's mountainous, and there's only so many here inland. And they're thick as thieves, but they're not thieves. They're bikers. And that's one thing they forgot. And they're not the oldest ones on the block. And they're just, well, my dad's he's a good one of them, and he is. And to some he is, to some he isn't. And I just you know, I don't know what side he's taking. I don't know. I don't know. There's only one side to be on, but maybe he wants me gone. Maybe my mom wants me to stay, and that's the bottom line. I was gone. I was gone out of the property, and I wasn't here much to visit last year. February, I worked every day, and I worked when I do that. I was busy. I remember the one time I coming down the highway in BV, and there's a car coming at me. I think I told the story. I was driving, and I was maybe smoking a little weed, and I couldn't tell if it was the light up ahead or what it was. It was coming right at me, and I had to swerve out of the way. It wasn't that close, but I don't know. That was a strange thing, and it's just different. Young people, and I don't know how young. I followed him for a second, and I didn't even get to yell at him, but. And I found him. He's lost but found. Valdic. And he's good. And he doesn't represent all the men from that era, and he doesn't. And he does. There's a lot of good men from that era. There are a lot of good ones, and they're not all bad. It's important to say that because I don't want to make any I don't want to make any kind of relationships strained or anything, but it's just he's an interesting character for a good laugh. And not everyone's laughing, but I mean, you know, and well, and and I gotta get rid of some of these. Ma doesn't. She doesn't. I think she's starting to understand. But I'm fucking famous out here, and all I'm doing is running around town as a small bag dope, and I've done nothing wrong. And there's the 3 men or 4 men that have banded together, and they're not famous at all. They're fucking hated, and everybody else is pretty happy. And well, I haven't stopped talking about it for months on end. And if I haven't been fucking picked up and shipped off the can yet for something, well, I think I'm in pretty good shape. And if he ain't heated out yet, well, he's getting out, and people are out. People just again. If he isn't heated out yet, and he needs to be on his meds, and just he hasn't been on meds, and and I got him good because anybody who knows me from back in the day is I basically just collecting on insurance on him because I was close to him in a way, but we just grew apart the last few years, and fuck that guy for doing what he tried to do to me. And he's sitting out to see my arm, and you're not feeling so good, so don't think about taking it out on your woman like your natural reaction would be. That's what you're not. Don't be like your father. We must have done that stuff. You are not like that. Now what I know, nobody knows anything. And don't be like that, Val. You're better than that. That's one time I'll warn you, because I'll drive out there and see what you're up to before the snow starts. I get that Monte Carlo back there, and I can. So don't be like that. So you got church to go to, Val. Yeah. He's not going to let her go to church or go out. Oh, Valdic, you're just not right in the head then. And, well, church can come to you. I sure can. And she's in touch. And I'm too concerned. And she's fine. She's smart. She knows how he works. And she knows him better than me. And Valdic, you never showed her any of your bad side. There's a reason for it. You're not out of the game yet. Jesus Christ, relax. You still got some things in motion there, some things in play. And he's hooked on the action. Who isn't? And it's not spelled the right way, but could be someone else. That's just one night of drinking. What was I drinking last night? And well, I suppose if it's deleted, then it's off. And you don't know me, I don't know you. So until we sit down in person, keep your mind to yourself. I will too. And take better care of your goddamn cousin, because I've been doing it for near 17 years. He was scared of me for it. I got him going, and he cut me out twice. And I played a little trick on him, and he hasn't seen me since. I'm pretty sure I can manage him pretty fucking good from being here. I seem to be the one that cares, and I've tried to care. He's a sociable, well-liked man, but he's got a deep, dark secret. And I might be the only one to get through to you. And Jesus Christ, you can't do it, then somebody else has to. Or if he's not going to jail, Jesus, what are you letting? And he's a bad example. He's up to something. He's up to fucking something. I don't know what it is. It ain't good. Jesus. I do care, and I'm fed up with him. I've done everything. I've tapped him out. I didn't hit him. Jesus. And nobody knows in that last one. That was in 07. Just gave him a little scare, and he did. He just cut me off for no reason. Just because he's your relative and he figures he can do whatever he wants, but he's not you. And he's not you at all. And he's had a good life out here, and he's good with the women, but he's not good with the women at all. He's just able to, he's clever. He is. But he's just not in good shape out here. And he could be moved out there then. Or doesn't want that. And I'm the one to manage him. And I can handle him. And he ain't pulling that shit with me around. And I should still have that room. But he cracked the place out. He did it on purpose to run me out of there. And it caused me a lot of grief running back and forth to the fucking North Shore. That's not, for me, the North Shore is not bad when you have to do it 3 or 4 times a day. It's a pain in the neck. And just because he wanted to have his own shack. And something else happened, which is an insult to the homeowner. And I was Smiley all over it. And Who the fuck are you to do that to a working man's house? And I don't like him one bit. He thinks he's trying to outsmart the one person he shouldn't be. And he's a little fish with his job at stake. And he's not doing nothing really. Orange Rock. Printing money, I guess. And I am jealous of it. I'm just sad. It's before I'm pathetic, I find you. And you're a smart one, and you don't talk much. But you're doing things that are just ridiculously stupid. And Heat score, and you are the reason for the Heat. Orange Rock, you kidding? And and it's it's just craziness. Uh, and I ain't. So these are some good ones, and they can all go because people screenshot them. And, they're there for a bit. And some people say screenshot, and some people don't. Some people don't. And I'm gonna pay for that one, eh? Why, you jealous? Why are you jealous of me? I got nothing. I got a coat, a bench seat, something cold in the fridge. Well, not yet. I was gonna go. It's almost coffee time. And I have a certain form of content creation. And Mom's probably wondering if it's a mob radio. She's not watching it. I got my 400 posts. 400 posts. She found a couple of them. And they could cut things around flash. That was a classic. This one's too good. I got it. He's already screenshotted that one, or he hasn't. He's not sure anything about that one. We've never met, so and nobody knows anything. And only some are enjoying it, and well, some of these are, and so we've never met, and it's pretty good. And well, Kamloops is an interesting place. That people migrated here, or people from people migrated, or people were just here, and I came up here, and it's been 21 years, and people have been climbing the realm of power elsewhere in this world, and relatives that I've never met, and some aren't as bad as they seem to think they are with me, and I'm not bad with them, and I'm not the enemy, and he's got and it's not proven, and I don't know. I just don't know. I get the suspicion he doesn't know either. It's something that could be managed by me. And nobody's looking out for him now because they just put him there and got a camera up. It's like he's in jail, and that's not how. And they just and well, I said something to him. I said, "Hey," and he floated by on his pedal bike like I wasn't even there, and I can understand he was a little spooked, but it was a goddamn torch, like a bigger one, like bigger than a revolver, and it's just like a torch, and it's just to spook him. And maybe it worked. Maybe he hasn't been out. Maybe that's all it takes, but maybe he doesn't want me in his life, but I think he does. He misses me, and that's just something, and I can deal with him because I understand. And and well, he doesn't know, and I figured that I just knew, and yeah, and there's no bad blood, and he's not thinking that anymore. Maybe I should delete that one. I'll delete that one, and just so he knows, I love him, and his uncle, he's alright too, and there's different uncles, and it's important to know, and well, Uncle Cody's home, and what are you gonna do about it? You little shit. And who am I talking to? No one there. And I'm talking to Keith. Action Jackson. He was Action Jackson, and he could be again, but he needs the right management. It's just like somebody else at the corner, because if he gets in the way, keep scaring him off, and they just, they won't let me have it. And well, then I'll have it all on my own for a bit. Jesus. And just I'll hustle on my own. I won't have the worker, but we could work together still. But no, Smiley got in the middle because he's got Iffy's back, and it's just, and Uncle Cody's home, and you ain't thinking nothing back. And they've been rumored to read minds a little bit. And I'm fucking vicious when I get going on you guys, so don't make me do it again. And I'm not happy with you, man. And it's just that the guys that have millions, they got millions and they're keeping money out of our pockets because of, and he's a powerful man. And, where's that get that? I'm not thinking anything like that. And, got nothing to do with me. Don't even try. Cody's alone, and he stays alone because women may love me for a week and then they want me dead, and it's true. And I stay alone, and it's the best way for me because oh, the fear. So fear is the same thing. And I don't know why. And if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. And me and Caldy held firm. And not too firm. And hey, not everything. And, well, I've seen change. That's what he needs. And if he's beating a dead horse with me, he thinks he's getting back in with me. Are you fucking? He's not with it. He's not with it. He's losing his mind. He's not too much draconian intelligent and he's from people. He's trying to keep my dad prisoner. He thinks he's prisoner. And he's sick of him. That's why he's so frustrated. And he's just don't. You didn't raise me like that. Dad. You don't have to have any. And you don't need to raise me like. And he doesn't even know if you're watching. Because he's trying to treat me like I'm his son. And Chris is not Cody Hayden. And your plan's out. If your plan's out, it doesn't fly. You're the only person that you think flies. He's pretending that he's Guy and Chris is Cody, and he wants us to be. Well, there's nothing wrong with Sean, but no, he wants me to be. So it just doesn't work. And he wants us to disappear. No, it's not happening. We're holding the ground for him. We ain't going fucking nowheres. And you two can go fuck yourselves. And I got the high ground. We got that. Well, Dad's got the high ground. Well, I'm still a little higher. No, he's a little higher in the deck, but we're upriver. We're uphill. Elevated position. And he ain't coming on this block. No fucking way. And they wouldn't send their Indo-Canadian men out here. Because they're not coming out here. They're out of town. And neighbors don't have to do nothing. We got long barrel guns. I got a pellet gun. I got a good shot. One of those will away. And well, it hurts. When I'm in between the eyeballs, I'm fucking vicious when I get going. And those men jumped in that motorhome. They didn't have a chance. And I just grabbed them by the throats of their shirts, pulled them in tight, and they tried to hit me, but they didn't have a chance. Cops, I knew they were going to be there right away because of that property. And they were there in minutes because they're right down the road. And somebody called right in. And I had that place buttoned up. In the RV, well, I had it buttoned up. And I was sick of being stolen from because of what they were trying to say, I'm not allowed in town. And that's what they're trying to say. Well, I'll play it from here until I get a place. Maybe I'll just start sleeping around and staying with women. Or just staying on the couch with different people like every night. Because I'm be like, I'll be like on the run and from those two. Because I'm not allowed in town. Oh yeah, sure. You guys aren't allowed in town. If he's not allowed in town, where's he staying up? By a cul-de-sac? Great, but I know where I'm going to be hiking. And I would there. And what the are you going to do about it? Shoot me with your illegal gun? You're sitting there naked. And you're naked. You can shoot kid. You can point it at me all you want. You shoot me, you're dead. You ain't making it. Neither is he. How do you spell first name? No, I don't know. Nobody knows. And well, getting warm in here now. Toasty. And well, gangster and gentleman. And I know nothing. I know nothing. Because I'm sorry to be. And I'm serious. I'm alone. I'm alone. Like I do have profile. Do have any woman around. And that's true. That's one too popular. I can't have anybody new keep creating content. I keep it on the low. I do the written stuff. And I put it out there. And I'm not no, I don't mess around. I understand. I do. And I'm just I'm just I'm just on it. And I'm this that wavelength. Not a chance. She's not having. And that's a promise. And she's just seeing flashing lights and this and that. It's nothing pleasant over here right now. It's like that kind of turf. Like this cameras, like they fought for it for years, and they fought tooth and nail. And I ain't having any kind of woman around that me. I'm just making jokes. And she was very kind to me one time. I got out of the psych ward. She called and just said nothing but nice. There was never any funny business there, never. So I'm just being honest. And I'm sorry if I had any, and I haven't had any contact since. I haven't, and I just kind of said something about somebody buried, and that's somebody that I know, and he's a friend, and just we touched base last year a couple times, and I'll change the subject. Just a fight, and just right now, and I'm just taking a guess. I don't know. There's no way for me to know. I don't have any. Nobody can know what we're talking about. And there's one man back east that's following on, and doesn't. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare. And me with me, I mean, I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare at all. I'm not like that one bit, and never has, and never. I'm just not different crowd, and that's why I spend time on my own. I'm out on my own, and I am for a reason. I think I don't need there's any anything. Well, you never know, but friends and it's different women and just not just friends, but somebody else, just friends and totally different town. I mean, yeah, I don't mean that, and just a fight, and maybe not, but probably just a fight. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to do any action with what I post, and there's been no communication at all, except for like split second, and that's it. I didn't mean to be like that. I know how it is I do know how it is with well, I gotta with that sort, and I'm just being a cook because I'm still cook, and I don't mess around like that at all. And so you're not to worry about it. The goddamn police, I don't like them, and and just saying in general, and and I'm just, she was kind to me once, and I'm just trying to, because I reached out to that community, and I haven't talked to her since at all, and you would know if I did, because it would just be a friend, and there'd be no funny business at all, not one bit, 110%. I don't say 100 because of that, and it's 110%, and nothing like that, and, and I'm not messing around, just a fight, and she should take that seriously because I'm a friend, and she should, and this is just, it's basically for this, for the younger people. It's like I'm trying to get a certain message across, and it's not really, it's for the adults, but just a fight, and you should take that seriously because he loves you. He loves you, and well, I'm like well, I'm out on my own, and I am, and it's a rare thing, and it's probably never gonna happen again. I'm starting my own thing, and I'm not gonna risk. And this picture I hold dear because I thought you guys would get a kick out of it, and it's not a place. Well, if I end up there, well, it's either a drunken night or I'm a big player in the world that I come from. And I'm not a player in that world at all. I stayed away from it completely. I want what I want out of life. I'm lucky for it. 'Cause I could be dead or locked up. And I'm doing it cleverly with it. I'm with the content creation. I'm not being. I just understand it. It's just a fight. Give him a call, or snap out of it. You love him, and you do. And she did me a favor once by just being a friend, and I didn't expect her to hear from her. And she's a small town person, and it's a good community. It's a really nice place, and I'm not trying to be. I know, and well, I know there's never any funny business there at all. Not one bit. Never. No. And I was lying through my teeth, and I don't think so. And that'd be just her young, and met her once, and I'm a big name. I don't want to say anything to get me in trouble with her, and it's not just a fight, and you don't owe me one, no way, because well, maybe, but well, and somebody else, I forgot, and well, I haven't been down there much, but there's uh, and things only get, well, hopefully things are better and more water, and and well, if I was the cause of it, I'm sorry, because there's been no communication. You would know about it, and and that was it. It's just a friend from the past, and she's one of the few people that did that, and Nat from Calgary called me once when I got out of jail, and I know the young ladies, they care, and they're from a different kind of spectrum of life, people that you know with straight jobs and don't do any, and people care, and well, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. And well, Canada's a small area, but it's growing. And, no, I'm not saying that either. The city life is a city life, and it's different now. It is. And, now I know it so few times. Well, I haven't been down there that much. Couple shows, and I grew up in Richmond, but didn't get down there too much. But it's nice. It's a nice place. And well, could it'd be totally normal. And well, that's the thing. I profile, but there's been no funny business at all. I mean none. And I don't mess around like that. I would be ruining a good thing, and for a whole bunch of different people. Well, I'll stop talking about it. Everybody's got on. And I'm a cook through and through. And I don't like those goddamn movies. I don't like any of them. And gotta keep the common. Well, Kevin and how it's not supposed to get along. Well, that's how it is. And that's how it's going to stay. But they were really not getting along with the age of the biker in Canada. That was too much. They were really brought in something that was, well, they were mentioning and the fentanyl dealing, and the white men and the fentanyl dealing in Canadian. What the fuck are they up to? It's really inland, it's in the smaller cities, and it's where the right kind of police are still there, and they're there. It's a big country, and the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, and they're amazing. I can't hate them for a minute. They're the city police. I haven't been that but I've never had any trouble with city police. I mean, not one bit. And I haven't even been pulled over by it. So, and, the crisis country, the big country, and well, they're and they were trying to make a push somewhere, and we're making a push back at them because the city police they know what I'm talking about. They don't say much of that kind of thing because they see it on different, high up on it. They like that. Some of them aren't the ones I'm talking about. Not the bosses, not them. Ones off the ground. That's why I just don't keep in touch with them. I don't want to make enemies with them. Because I'm not enemies with them. I'm a crook and I'm on the crook side and I am. But it was not a criminal plot, it was a fucking overthrow plot. And that's the thing. It was ruthless, man. It's not, they have to stop that. And they're still pushing. And they are. And police are policing. And it's not right what they're doing now. And just a fight. No big deal. And I don't feel bad. And, people are working overtime. Lots of people are sitting around selling that shit and doing nothing because they're higher ups. And I'm the one that's they're not gonna like this, but I knocked that cap both ways down to 100. I was selling for less than I got it for. Some guys are sitting in the clink for it. And too bad for them. I was sick and tired of watching the news. And Target and watching the news and seeing people dying there. I tried it a couple times, but I just didn't like it. Well, it is what it is. And not even close. Out of my league. While you're looking at New York, and wouldn't be no way. Not in good and and shit. And wouldn't be messing around. And don't even think it. Okay for you. And I've been advice from a man who knows. Well, I was just being friendly, but and he's not thinking anything like that. And they're close as far as friends, just friends. And I believe that. He's smarter than that. And or he might shoot you. And he knows what I mean. Uh, well, not good. Not healthy. And I would cut that shit up. I don't need help. But I don't. We're around the same age. He was a little younger. Not good. Just I would do that. Don't go. Try to. I love you. I love you. But everybody. Sometimes it just doesn't work. There's a connection. Shit. Really enjoying downtown and got a nice day, nice life, and it's just a fight. And it's just a fight. And well, I can not really do much more than just ride advice. And everyone not like it is his friend, but it's not healthy for them. I haven't been in many relationships for a reason because I've been busy working. But I mean, he might actually have a fucking shoot you. So don't be like that. You wouldn't allow it, and you went and you're mad because Ashley was. She's taking it. You don't have a problem with women that trigger. You don't. So you're just friends and you grew up together. I understand, but no communication. And he's probably not. You better not be. And she wouldn't dare. She wouldn't dare. And I'm returning a favor for her because she was kind to me once, and I've only really was that's what we did once. It's the only time that. So I just know me and me, and I've been on here a lot, so try to do the best. He knows. Just a friend. Just a friend. When's the wedding again? Don't invite me. I'm just kidding. and I just get to that's I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. And well, because I know one thing, women are involved with that certain, like I said, group of people and have their own thing, their own world. And it's not different from a thing. It's not a thing. It's just different material. And you kind of enter you out. That's all. But that's a good thing. I'm on my own here. I'm on my own. I like it. Mom and dad are here to feed me, shelter me. And they're just not about me. You got to make that decision. And I don't know how it is, but I know how it is. I know how it is well. And I can't miss that make a decision. And I don't know. And couldn't do it all now. I just didn't think about it. Things change for me, and I'll deal with it. And I don't think the goddamn police, but that's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about someone totally different. And she got to make a decision because you saw that too. You know it. I don't know what you look like, but and you're probably, you got it going on. And, well, it goes both ways there. Women love to be with policemen and certain women do, and well, and you in there from there, she wouldn't either. So, kind of like it. Have a good day. Oh, me. Pretty good. Oh, I don't know what it is. I never had that before. I don't know what it was. Something didn't clean behind my legs. I had it quite the summer. And it's scab, so it doesn't. I had quite the summer. I'll talk about that for a bit because I was on the ground and pound game of and Trevor, and and I'm on a bad knee, but it's not healthy for you either. That's a bad decision, and well, I know what it is, and you know me for a long time, Trevor. I'm not getting involved with anything, but I'll drive out there and talk to you. I will. I can make it out there. I'll be in the Monte Carlo. And you remember me from time past, and you're a hard man, and did I hold it like a gangster, like a fight man, like a freedom fighter. Different man. You didn't see the real one. You're getting to know the real one. So leave it alone. Do what's right. And it could be go time if you don't. And I mean that. And you were good enough to Ashley, but her car was sabotaged out there. And I don't know if that was you or not. You're probably in my fucking can. And he ain't a fan of me, and I ain't a fan of him. And I could, but it's cost money, and I'm not putting it up. And it's not just for you. It would not. It's kind of open. But that's the thing. You can't I can't give it to one and then give it to another. It's a trust thing. It's only to quiet things down, and it's not exactly something I want to do. And he hasn't called, so. And well, and hey, I did my best, and sometimes it's just better to move on, Trevor. I'll come visit you. If you're lonely and you're back in shit, and well, everything in the city is good. The city is nice, and it is nice. I'm out here in the Tulies, and I got nothing better to do. So, and I'll drive out there and fucking call you, Trevor, and you can go. I know you can. You did the time, and I did the training, and I can go. I am a bum knee, and it's not that bum. And Dad can yell at you. You might have caught wind of what we were talking about. And not good. Not good at all. And Uncle back east, and he would say, not a good idea. And I don't speak for the man, but so, well, you're not in shit. You're bored. And get on Tinder, do something. And he wasn't there. Wouldn't even dare do that. And just Decent, keep yourself busy. I can come visit. You haven't called me, so you know him. Big deal. I'm over there hanging out. She's she Ashley's not, and I got one wrong, and I'm sorry, I got one wrong. I got one real wrong, and well, I stirred the pot somehow, and I do that. I don't mean to, so I'm trying to, and everything in the city's good, and Trevor, I'm alone too. And you need a bro. There's no reason I can't. And not a bro. I don't like that. I brought in the bro game. And somebody took it over. And that's someone. And that's Smiley. He's trying to be. And I'm autistic, Smiley. And it's Wilson. Remember Wilson? I'm not talking right now. It's the shower curtain. And, and nothing a good man can't fix. And it's good Canadians. And it's against. And Trevor, you're a good Canadian. And your uncle is too. And your dad is too. And this is it's not just simply. It was I say police first, but bikers and the police were here first, and there's too much going on, Trevor. You're not looking at the big picture because you're a criminal, and I am too, and you've done the hard time, and I haven't because I've been smart, and I'm getting away with one because I got content creation and it's fictional science, and I'm doing it cleverly. No need to be jealous. We can be hanging out. There's no reason. We only seen each other briefly last year, and she was no good. But I seen that coming the whole time. So I seen that coming the whole time. I was way ahead of that, and I was trying to help her, and I have helped her, but she's simply out on her own, and and it's not the same thing. It's just whatever. I'll come talk to you about it in person. I gotta get your number. Or you're on Facebook probably, and so I don't have to talk about it. We've talked about it and moved on, and that's it. And I would like to visit with an old friend. That's all. The old man would love to have me. It would be nice to meet him, and it's not a bad thing. And well, it's actually a good thing. Yeah. Well, and well, and well, he's not ready. He's not ready to go away yet. and and he happens to be out in Saskatchewan, and somebody's home, and I'm closer to that. And everybody's risen up in the last 21 years, and we're all getting at each other, and I'm the one. I know right where to put the 6 shooter, and nobody put a 6 shooter anyways. And I'm out here cushy with dad's pension, and well, I'm still putting people under a lot of pressure and moving parts, and I am with the crooks, but not all of them as bad as the others. There's some good ones out there, and the fentanyl crazed young men, and they are white and Indo-Canadian, and they are on a lam, and they are near running rampant. And we're stopping them. We're stopping them. We are. We're stopping them. In the city, it's not quite the same because nobody's got the money to play down there in the city unless they're, you know, from elsewhere and playing internationally and different things. And well, I'm inland 350, and I play at the top of the game, and the head of the snake gentleman, and everything's good in the city, and that's the most important. And well, and I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying anything because it's good in the city for two people, and I'm out of the picture completely, and nobody knows nothing because I don't know nothing, and he would know about it, and he would always know about it, and I don't know nothing, and that's probably why I put a picture there. I didn't think about it at the time, no, not at all. I didn't even till now. I just thought I thought you get a kick out of it, to be honest. I didn't think about it, not even one bit. So. And Trevor literally escaped a bullet from back east. And Trevor, you know him, and you know him from when you were younger, probably. Very Murs, and he's an investment. And he's a good man, and he's tough as nails. And he wasn't like that before I met him. He was right from Barrie, and he was tough as nails then, but he's wily and a man, and he's grown, and he's not in jail, so that's a change. Cause, and he's an ally. and they're not any friend. You are. We haven't had any problems. And well, nobody knows nothing. And that would have been a nice thing. And I did leave you with something. I shouldn't have done that. And I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about that. But you threw. Well, you wanted me to. Not like a personal, yes. I didn't think about it. Well, no, it wasn't one of those. It was a goddamn bag of weed. And shit is. It wasn't even good, but it's not over. You're good. You're well. You're healthy. Sensitive. And, I know of your uncle, and you might have paid attention. But it's not every time, and that's not what they're thinking. Because they're allies, and they're still very close. So, and and is it close? And I'm close to two people that are, and well, uh, I understand. There's nature, and no need for infighting. And work at the top of things, and well, it's time to settle them down. And they don't want to settle them down. They want to go, and we're in the middle of a go. And Trevor's sitting down. I'm not trying to sit down, but Trevor's just looking at it the wrong way. And he could be, or he could help out. Oh, listen, he could help out. He could be. I could scream from there. I don't know how much. And I just cats was. I've been hanging, and and I got that one wrong. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. And he's in the worst of places, and it is truly the worst of places. And he did me a solid recently, and he did. I mentioned he did me a solid. I got that one wrong. I just took it out and delete it. And I don't even know what he was looking because everyone's listening. So what one? It's gone now. And I say nothing. I know nothing. Change the subject. And it's not. Oh, Jesus, it's crazy. No, nowhere to put the. No, I'm not an undercover. Music business. It's a book I read some of, and I didn't get through the whole book. I read that later on in my life, when I was like 18, 19. Yeah. Strategies to strategies. Wow. That's my buddy. And Trevor's my buddy too. And everybody gets along and is getting along just fine. And there's certain people that are just, and I know nothing like that. He's just bored. He's bored. And he could be on there. And he's a person that could help with this. And it's just some people, I don't want to, you can't put it on anyone because I can't. I actually made an appearance. She did. And I just got to be careful who I put on, or who goes on you. And it's not like it's not really a big deal some of the time. But I don't want to be heated out, and I don't want to heat your uncle out any more than I have. And I don't think he's been heated out. He's, and he's and, I noticed it. I just didn't. I just didn't. It was there, and I just knew it immediately. So it's just, it's not a surprise because that's how I work. I put aside quickly, and well, things are better because through darkness there's light. And I've always been able to manage Keith. And I didn't have a manage him. He's not he's not lost. He's a he's a well he's kind of the he's not a third brother at all. He's a smart man and he's good and he was good until he went flying around town in his goddamn car. And I told him not to speed, and I tried mentioning to him and not so many words that we're on kind of a pass and just pay the extra. And he's not the reason. they got greedy immediately. I'm really greedy. I'm really, really greedy. That's the difference. I just started coming and they've geared up. Maybe he's geared up with the down south. I knew they were going to do that, so that's no surprise. It's only a couple men, and they bring a couple men with them. Like good for them. And the fails by twice. I mean, that's Zelensky. Spy behind the curtain. Oh, someone found him. And I don't know. I know nothing. That's somebody. He doesn't know nothing either. He knows nothing. No, they don't. No, those are the rest too. And, and Trevor's a smart man. He'll do the right thing. And, it's the hunt for the Red October. I found him. The spy behind the curtain. For Uncle Val. Yes. He failed, spy. He failed. Maybe not. You're greedy. Greedy fool. How dare you risk your family's everything? Risk your own life. You are an organized criminal. Uh, 10 years of hard work. I did it for myself and the country, Canada, and I did. I'm pulling the goddamn regulator from under. And I'm not even a cop. Like a spy. I'm barely a goddamn drug dealer these days. And, well, if people aren't watching yet, I don't know what to say. And, it's a busy day today. I'm gonna go and get some coffee. It's too early. Yeah, it's too early. Don't forget the news. And, no. It's just, and, and, and well, it's just, when a man is beaten to death in jail, maybe some business subjects, some people know the truth. They wanted to be a man made. They wanted to be make that message out of do not mess with the best we got like that. Time, time, tried and true. How be like to do. I didn't how to do that fine. Tell your boss it's closed. That's a riddle and it's got nothing to do with Trevor. It doesn't. It's a riddle, I just change the subject. And, maybe I'll figure that one out. It's about somebody. And, not anybody locally. Not even close to locally. It's a thing in the state. And you gotta figure that one out. And it's just a trivia question. It's not to me. You're a smart man. You gotta figure it out online. And you know the internet better than I do. So I got content creation, but you know, well, and we're always meant to, you know, keep each other busy, or you're supposed to keep busy. Kind of my expertise, but I just can't have until 70 plus. So that's and, nothing's easy with me. And you, or maybe are, maybe aren't. That doesn't bother me. And those are the game. And, you're not just an independent. Well, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. That's better. And and, Cam can go fuck himself. He's not called me yet. You want to see what it's not that, but then that's up to you. Depends how many shares with the Jesus Christ. It's not meant to be a secret, and you might share with one or two men, and that makes some inroads and some things like peaceful for some other people. But it's pretty privy information. I can build one like that. I'm good, and don't take me long, man. You know, and you don't, you don't. And, I just helped out, lent a helping hand, and I said something before I knew it. Well, Everybody, have a good day. I'm going off on it for 25 minutes. And I'm just kidding. Oh no, I'll be back in. It's better having the one and only in your life. That, I know that, but I'm not just bugging. I'm not doing that. And, great advice for having a wonderful person of that caliber and half because I know I've kept away from it completely. I've avoided like the plague, and she's not the plague. And well, I kind of do know, but it's not like that. And well, nobody knows. And, and he was close. He was good to me, and he didn't know that was. You know, I mean, it's supposed to. Maybe I did. Nobody. I was sleeping. I was a good man. So it has to be told. It's not, it doesn't have to be told, but it's the big part of it. It's big changes there. Wow, it was a legend. Right? And, and, tribute, uh, I just started I'm gonna put a picture up again, but I'm gonna put his picture up and put it up first. I can't edit it, so that's there. I'm gonna put his picture back on there, but I'm gonna delete this one for now. It's a good one. I know. I'm gonna put it back up too. He's not deleting it. I'm just gonna put somewhere. Uh, That's that's He was a good man. He made a mistake. No one got hurt. No one got hurt. He didn't know. There's no way he knew. He didn't know at all. That's the truth. I don't know. I wasn't there, but he didn't know. That's a big deal. If he wouldn't have done it, no, there's no fucking way. Just, oh, fuck, it's going to happen, man. And, I know we won't be doing anything like that. And, calm things down. And I'm a patient man. I'm a patient man. Maybe. Well, I don't came to myself. It could have been a spider bite. Maybe. Maybe it was. That's a spider bite. That's right right there. Uh, and, well, yeah. And that's me. Read open this. Oh, good. I really do. Anybody got any? There they are. Here you go. I was cold in the room. I was cold. I created the gold. It was just good. I was good. That was it. Otherwise, no. It was best. Hey, I see. It's any trade secrets. And well, he doesn't want to neutralize it. He's jealous. Hates me. He started it. Sabotaged my car with that Keith. Is that Keith doing that? And even Keith got, I can forgive Keith and I can forgive you. So I'm forgiving man. And the game spat. The cameras is over. And it's simply peace and quiet as normal. And fire, automatic fire twice. And I'm twice as nice. And we doing just fine. And the young guys got it on their mind. And we stay on the grind. And he's not marginalized. He's got one area to get. There's a few different teams to this. Like, kind of, and somebody got their way. And hunting fish, 2 locations. One in the south, or no, one in the north, one in the south. Plain Jane, working man's table, wooden chair, a line of wooden chairs, a back room. Door with the window is tinted. And, well, they're allowed to wait overnight. Tap water, no food allowed. Sometimes I'm late. You gotta have it upstairs with a door with no window. 3 locks, 4 locks. And the door that doesn't open. Upstairs collects dust. Or maybe not. Maybe someone's up there, maybe someone isn't up there. And I go through the back entrance, the back door, and they go through the front. And KC would be walking. I'd make him wait for weeks. And he'd have to live off water. 3 weeks with water. And I gave him 2.5. I'd make him wait too. I wouldn't go say no. I don't even for the ones younger than me. And they're out of line in this country. And the idea of it is just beautiful. And they don't want to get here from me. That's one thing they don't want to hear from. And some of them wouldn't mind, but those are the ones that are, you know, some of them would just brainwash right against me because that's the way they raised. I knew this was coming. I knew I'd find a way, and I did. And 2 men hate me, and they can't hide it. And they wanted, that's what they were doing. They were doing this with Chris, and he was pretending to be me. And am I doing a better job? And Chris is doing actually a pretty good job because he didn't want anybody to find out. And if I found out, it wouldn't be good. And so he's Chris Gray. And he's a somebody. But he's up to some weird shit. He's cracking up. I'm just getting going. I might have a spider bite or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know. That's my clone right there, though. And Moise is behind on me. He can't be getting going on nothing. He's some shit. He knows it. He knows it. Okay. Yeah. He's happy. Somebody, and somebody else is happy too. That's true. And 2 people are good. And he probably doesn't even know. Maybe he does. wisdom is finito. And put a navy in the book. I don't want to change that one. Mm-hmm. No, he's the only one. Oh, no, we got Vernon. He's just stupid, so you can take him. Maybe don't like sharing that, but yeah, he's particular. He's particular. When he's not better. He's still this now. Keep it back up. The stewards just been right there tall. They were the land for it. They got a little line there. All right. King. He's the one. He took it upon himself and he forgot where he learned anything. 05 to 2010, where are you at? You don't think I didn't spend too much down there? And you're looking like that. And you're looking like you're naked. You know what I mean? You ain't healed. So, watch out. Treat her with respect. What else? You're being warned about that. Because, you're not kind of defy people. So, whatever's going on there. It's not healthy. Someone looked into it and it's not good. And treat her with respect. And I know where to start looking. It's a pretty funny business. And other people do too. So she knows what's going on. She's just her. And that's where she is. She's got to make a decision because she's pissed. Look at this. This is from what she did. And he's not happy with her. He's not happy with her at all. At all. She's not. And we're not in any kind of relationship. I just let her safe. Not her and her. She just gets that treatment from her dad and another one has somebody else. Each because she needs to be. I want to talk to her. She's clever. She keeps in touch with dad as best as she can. I don't talk to her. She's trying to sit around me and I yelled at him. She won't be at that. But, and that's nobody's fucking business. I'm sure. Indo-Canadian down there. Indo-Canadian up here. They're on one side and they're feeling like they've been playing. They have been playing. Big time. You better leave her alone. She could be dropped off to her dad's anytime. And then he could take her. If she gets range, you know. And, that's an option. She don't want that. Well, enjoy yourself today. Remember, I told you. You try to pretend to be messing with me. And all these places are still good. And, I know because I'm clever. You want to spy on me? I spy on you. Remember, I learned all my modern day stuff. I knew what she was up to before she went in, so I didn't learn much from her. And she's clever. The women now, they're using the trust of somebody, and he might actually, yeah, he's maybe learning too, and just be careful because she's hooked on a certain feeling, and that's being in love. And she's had a very tough life, and she's made some answers, and she's tough as nails, and she got sympathy in two different neighborhoods in Syria, and Wally in another place. She got sympathy there, so if you kind of and no funny business. KNG is the wrong fucking man. You guys don't want to square up with me. And you guys enjoy your little Saheli area there. And it's the university line, and I can go away like that. They can be buying elsewhere, and they can. There's other options online, and it's true. Online is always an option. wrote your business. You can't come out here for the fucking life for you. You can't come out here. It don't matter if you know where I'm at. I'm not like that. I'm not different. You guys are in a tiny little leagues, and I'm in a different ball. I'm in the leagues that you're never gonna get to. So that's the bottom line. That's Chris too, and you have a local player there, and don't don't fill it up too much there. And you're doing the same old shit. I moved on, and you're not coming with good. We fucked up yesterday so bad. You don't know what's coming. You don't know what's coming. You want me to call you for that cat? No. I know it was you. I can't prove it, but and it wasn't an eye for an eye. So I wasn't. So, but you don't get the teeth. You don't try to get the teeth in lesson on life. Christopher. Christopher was supposed to teach me life lessons. He's not that much better. We're still doing the same things if you're telling him what to do. If you're not, he's a yes man. You don't want it, but you signed up. So you signed up for us. Top it up. You're not gonna get back into me. Nice try, Ron. Yeah, right. Trust you. You. Well, he smiled at me once. Well, now it's like that. Like that. Uh, of course not him. He's too important. And so few white men last since the yeah, my ass. They're just indoors. Go out. There's nothing new there. And well, I'm not. So. You shouldn't be. And well, I'm just not. I was raised that way. Some others aren't either. And just I'm, some of it, and I'm not because for the better, and I'm not. Just there's certain demographics of people that are certain kind of part of the white population are younger, and then there's Indo-Canadian. They're younger and a little older. Some of them not meant too many, but they're up to something. And some of these the white characters. That's a couple I mentioned here. They're not into that shit. They see it now. And Cliffy and it was him, not Cliffy. It was Iffy, and he's trying to sell us out completely. He wanted power in this country, and he tried to sell us out completely. Fuck you doing on the ground? What the fuck are you gonna do about it? And you wanna die? I say, huh? I'm talking to Cliff or Iffers. The little it's just a spy. Oh, he's a man without a flag. What are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing. You ready to stay on with me? You couldn't do it, you're gone. You're best pal. I got set up nicely for that. Yeah. Go ahead. You guys been flexing for years. Go ahead. And you ain't gonna see me flinch. And I didn't one bit. And that didn't smell fear at all. So I should be ready for you to give up. Your strategy's over and you're gonna try and take me away when I got a good life? Maybe I'm not even interested in doing that. It's not even for the money you put out in a secret number, but 15, 20, somewhere in there. Yeah, fuck about that. 15 mil, take me off the fucking game just when I get started. And I'm out on my own. It's a nice thing. It's a nice story. And I don't shut up and who's gonna understand after 2 minutes? Just hate it and turn it off. What are you looking for? You looking for something? Some information? Hey, you didn't get any. And he's not a dead end road out there with somebody that's just sitting idle and not doing much. And they wouldn't have to do much. We'd just be friends like we were. And who got involved? Cam. And he got involved. And you got involved too. And I don't mind. And I'm a patient man. You may not look like she's sister to me. And that's a no fly zone right now. So I got one wrong. I'm sorry for that. And the head of the snake. And I'm vicious. I don't fuck around. I'm smart as a whip. So Mark's done enough. Simply resting, doing good time, and that's a different struggle than good and bad time. Let's not make that different. You know the difference, and you can't hit on that. And I've been in and out, and not for a long period, but I never had one. Women cared about me, but I never had any relationship with women in Canada. I've been out on my own, and I'm happy. I'm, I'm not looking for a boyfriend, Trevor. I'm not Christine. Hey, if it's set in stone, no, maybe it isn't set in stone. There's the signs. Maybe it isn't. Maybe Ryan and Chris are meant to be. Maybe they are. Maybe they found each other. Maybe they have. And it's okay, you two. You don't have to be a secret about it anymore. and, and Chris and Ryan, that's why Ryan hasn't had a boyfriend so long. And it's okay. Greg's okay with it. You don't hear nothing. and uh, well, well, maybe they found each other. And then Chris will leave me alone because he's taking out anger on me. And he doesn't need to do that. Because I ain't the goddamn. Right then. Well, Ryan. Well, Ryan. He just left me. Right? He had nothing more. Running the stash house with like he wasn't. Well, I don't have anything. He's not alone. He's not alone. That's good. Maybe he's buddy still. Maybe they're not. I mean, yeah, I am. And I'm good. And, subversive warfare. You're way ahead of me, yeah. And you don't even know what that means yet. And you Googled it. It said something different for me. It said something different for you. And good. I am. And don't worry. You're not a stalemate. You've checkmated me for decades. 2 decades. Now you checkmated. Who is it? And Morgan knows it. That's his problem. And you wouldn't dare. And you wouldn't dare. And, and I don't know. No, I didn't. It wasn't possible. And Jesus, not even met. And that's a long time ago. And well, I'm the one out there. And somebody else is too. Cause it's small family, and she's always been kind to me when I didn't say anything, but I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure at that point. I've been in there recently. I was in there with the ex-wife, and I've been through it, and I'm happy alone. But you know what? No reason why. Family dinner might be a little tough, but and yeah, well, we might have to. It's not happening because we're going around it. Yeah, well, it all depends who hits the first one first. Who gets the first shot? I know you're a boxer, I can tell. And, he's in shape. So do I. And you could probably come up here and follow me right now, but I got there's one way in, one way out. And I got a broom. I got different things. And that's here. We can try it. I can go. I'm 30 years younger, at least. There's a difference. I need like the land on right on my chops. So would I. And well, you didn't know it was me. No. Well, I mean, it's everything. I'll probably get back. It is so bad. Now we did it once. Well, it is. I'm saving your ass so much fucking shit. You know it. And you're listening to Jackie, they want you. Yeah, so you're not serving the other scriptures. I'm just the other. Yeah, the Morgan Girl Time and I'm sitting on. And Morgan Girl Time sits down. And Governor over here, like it's in a fucking roads these year and everything for stuff. And shit, and whatever you're going on, you gotta hold it down. They fear you, so you gotta get making sure that you're not going against it. They're part of kind of targeting them and stuff like that. You can vote for that. When it happens, you will. You know? I guess well, hey, I get it. I gotta get away with some things too. And this evening I've got to North California. You should get wrong now. You're wrong. You got Spanish, and that's it. You don't want to talk about it. But I give you help. I'm really trying to get you up here for Kelly. That's not going into quite a bit. Better day. Calm, cool, collected. Right closer. Someone put we're doing with it. And copy it. Always you can be a white child, not be a true. Self-help. They are not like, they're not here. They're not. My dad didn't mention you racist. Nope. Basically, didn't think it. Well, he's not a racist. Okay.
Have the power to sense what you like and put the moment you open it.
Malik's not a racist.
It's almost like
Not a racist. He's a little racist human. He may not be Polish, but he's
Try one, three.
it's part of the rhetoric. And well, people are waiting. I'm still talking, and there's no time to look back. So, and, young men in this country, they're spun up on something. Nobody took it out. I waited a long time to get back to the game, man. I know. Waited. Well, I didn't wait. I had to wait till the. I didn't have to wait, but I almost waited till it was long enough. But I almost made it until I got back in the game. But I wasn't really doing too much. And someone very important to everyone passed away, and me especially, and especially to a lot of people. And that's, well, a couple women out here that really were important to me. And, 22. And, yeah, yeah, 22. And I do have some family here, and I didn't make it. The old man didn't want to go, and he suspected something too. You know, he just, and I didn't at the time. I didn't. I wasn't sure. I was thinking about it, and had a lot of time alone. And Oh, well, it's just some things are lessons here. Yeah. And, and I'm definitely not the type of person, not at all. That's a horrible thing. And, it's tough to run. So I'm going around signing things that get worse and worse and very so that would be done. What what they're trying to do. Because hey, Simba, hey, what I say? It's absolutely horrible. I'm just trying to read this. Trying to cross it. Trying to read. Uh, some story about some. Alright, the gang is really taking away from me. I think so. I'm not going to get that. So I'm back. And, I don't know. So they take another one. I'm going to go ahead and go back. I'm pretty good. What's the situation? I'm not sure if I need it. And, I can check real quick. I did put pressure on the ground. And, uh, and, that was that piece. Any other places? Something from us in counts with. I don't think they speak it. Just take it. Square up and get no even. Someone's had that first. That's where it started. And someone was fucking on it too quickly. It was a bunch of you. Not very fucking nice. The OG put in the work. Yeah, we'll fire it before anything happened. You guys weren't even fucking. What you guys were not even born yet? Oh, oh. No, some of you just went around eating art, meeting. I heard some stories in your told. I know what you're allowed to talk about. So that's okay. I was going to all over the world on these days. And I was saying it's nice to just some other people too. I go, and when we go, you get, you're still going. My business. And your business. I'm going to get to forever. Sick of you. So we're not good. I'm going to go ahead. Stable. Yeah. Very well. We're good. Fine. That's good. Yeah. 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 Stable. Go 10 times. Let's just have over. It's not like 10 times. Something like that. Oh, Josh is go back. I they always know about how it's selling everything is spider bite. No, keeping the answer. It is spider bite. I might be one back or something. I'm gonna know what to do about it. I got to connect and then and then it's come out. People just want to offer. I was I don't I mean, yeah. This guy's actually like So, you know, it's safe, you know, yeah, it's perfect. Maybe it's my opinion. Don't hate it. Oh, whatever. I'm not working. I'm going to turn it around and no. I'm not turning back for too much. Your man. Oh, Jesus. I don't even want to ever know his voice. I don't want to hear about. Everybody knows. I know he knows because nobody cares. And I don't care anymore. No, my leg, I mean, out of mind. Be mine, turn off the TV. I got to put it in. No choice. Randy. Randy. Dear old precious Randy. And I didn't know to hate me, kill me. Wow. You were good to me once. I knew you were in good. So much. And I moved up the hill. Different hill. And more great. And wow. Couldn't paddle back down to a cooler in America in that country. Jesus. Well, you went into academia, and I went for myself. I'm grandpa. That's the truth. Been here the whole time. Travel all over. Retired. Snowmobile. And it's a good time, and I don't like this stuff. Not for me. It's different generations. Hobbies. All this. Some place to be. Got myself in trouble. And people my tail. I know that. That's what I like to kind of. I know. What I'm talking about. And he's a baby boomer. And I outline this country big time. And big time. I don't know. Big time. And this guy worked against me. What a motherfucker. Against me. Because if he might have been poked out a little bit, yeah, whatever. So it doesn't make any but maybe look like a punk like that. Tried to punk me. Paid all the money he needed to get down there. I'm still working. One of those ways to do it too. Yeah, another Canadian. Too much time now. I got just the right amount. So, like that. And some should feel happy with the Canadian. You got to time my heritage. It's okay for American United States of America heritage. Canada, a very diverse country, and people from all over the world. And I'm just proud of something those that are always done. And well, still Canadian. And big deal, you're Canadian. And not that. I know that's the racist. Remember, family. won't get along. Man, try to tell twice. Twice as nice as ice and rain. And I don't roll the dice. I don't have no lights. And I don't feel so goddamn nice. And I don't want to pay 3 or 4 times the price. And I still pay more than I should. But hey, when you get down the hood, it's all good. And, turbulence, man. You're powerful man. I don't know. You got, okay. And, I like that. Just, I appreciate it. And I know. It's not like that. Uh, I've never even been. And, never been out there. I was there once. I was uh, I don't know if I was never been. I maybe I was there once. I said Santa Bay once. No, that wasn't it. I didn't work. No, I didn't work there. Chicken Hut. And thanks too. I went there lots of friends too. It's been a while, but and, and it's all good. And, can't remember the name of the place. And I don't know. And I know. And I know. I remember. I remember the story. I enjoyed working too. And I did. It was a good man. All the time, man. I got the social media matured. Once I seen Twitch, oh, I seen that was a beautiful thing. I choose YouTube, but YouTube is nice. It's the YouTube. 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 Makes sense. YouTube. And Twitch TV is nice. And there's wonderful people on there. And give an account. Okay. See live and sing something. Before, well, we neutralize each other, and there's nothing you can do. You're playing a big game of game. And you people like it or don't. And that's all it is. You don't have to watch. Some people aren't watching. So people at work and getting ready for work, and I'm not seeing change in the script much. And, I never met her, Randy. We don't talk in private, so you know what's the good to do with you anyways, really. And it's nothing good. And he doesn't mean it like that. He's laughing because he thinks I'm not sure what he thinks because we haven't seen each other since I was 18, and he thinks he thinks that they own me, and because they spied on me for so long, and they can't stand listening to me being lippy. And you guys don't own me. You don't own human beings. And I play the game Halo. And I like the game to spread this out. So I'm a secret kind of man. And I don't know anything about that. So fucking weird. Get high. Could you imagine? I want another chance. And he's and, I don't know that. Better. So
Sorry.
Right down memory lane. Found this one early. The Lord Himself. Nobody knows. Put it down by 20. I put it down. We're good, mankind. We can all be at peace and quiet and forever. May it be true that two were brought together in holy matrimony, wife and I. And now she is on to bigger horizon. I trust her, and I sent it. This thing here ended in 2010. I took this yellow pill. I must have been thinking ahead. Red pill, purple pill, pink pill, yellow pill. Here we are. I know nothing. I can prove it. I don't know. God dang. The internet was going to go one way, and I had to go another way with it. I had to go deep, deep, low, in the brain sight. I don't know nothing. Episode. I think I need a medic. I'm going in. It'll be a tough one for me to download. Oh, 4.3 megabytes of pure beauty. And now it's not high. And I'm 20. One time I have been able to find with the high school 5.5 and middle school. I wrote it, said something about the four horsemen, and well, they've been calmed down because it wasn't me. I have four names, but I'm one man, and I didn't want. I didn't mean to get anybody going. I didn't. I think because well, there's a couple books that I have here. No matter how you shape it up, man. Maybe the best I do the talking. Sure. And I get. I didn't mean to do anything with it. But that's a bike. I meant with that. The bike was my main business. Bike, Ku Klux Klan, that's a fact. And then I was about pro-government. And that's what you can do again. Another half of it. I fought it from the best I could. Just say the young man, don't even think about it. Young man. This one's a little bit more intricate. That's the one that's my computer in here. Let's get that thing going. I don't know. The old porn stuff. Oh, the internet. Well, somebody had to pay you know, and told her I don't have Jesus Christ. Everything wrong. I'm still got him cooked. The street gang. Bench. The bench. Man. I'm all alone. The bench. The bench. The bench. Nah. Just in people's memories. But, wow. I triggered, they pointed at groups and not as strong as I think. Is, we got the con on that corner. On the corner, the other corner. We gotta be merciful. And, one hell of a strategy. And, when I was doing that, it's taking a lot of patient hunting, bad hunts and that. Not to kill him, track him, tell the world what they're up to. Now I'm into it. And Vadik, and you're not one like that. Clifford was, and still respected somewhat. I play all, and I'm not getting it now. I just don't. And, I own this book early, and as an anarchist, this is a different version. It's in the same way, man. And, and put two men together, not away, not away. Nobody know, nobody know. And I kept this to myself. I didn't tell you all. I didn't tell anybody. Oh, I was the wickedest son of a bitch. Oh, was I ever. Nobody got through it, but I got through me. I want to finish this. I read those books. I got it. And I know so many times I got it. I'm going to well. I don't know. And Canada can be a very peaceful place. And should be. It's always, I get run up or experience something up and took it. No time. I just stayed out of it. I stayed with it and I was calm. I did portray calm. Cool. Always mess with him and somebody. Never let me be. That's true. Even though Valak did the price for something might not be getting fucking rich. Took it from me in 2015. I was just like Valak. You were talking for that. And you helped. He did. They showed you something that was wrong. You guys been cool. That's true. Yeah, it hurts. Not really. It's just money. You guys lost more lately. And I lost. I lost 50 G's. You motherfuckers lost. Lots. Nobody's paying anybody back. I hear the book is a little sour. The book is sour. Mine's sour too. What do you know? You got something in common from it. I just been talking about hundreds of millions of that motherfucker. Maybe. He tried the same play. He went into that. Oh, I'm sorry, good. But that's not my fault. I didn't do anything. I just simply words and imitating trampoline without repercussions. And wouldn't take you back when you can. I wasn't great, man. That's definitely different. I don't know. I'll leave it now. No one doing it. I don't know the survival books. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't sure when I was fighting, but I know who did bother me along the way. And cleared up the right crowd. You know, come on, I ended up point down. Just you can't believe it. You never read that book before. Or the other one. Where the fuck you think I was gonna stand out doing nothing? Thinking 6 beers a day and working on the dock? Uh, yeah, you still got, yeah, grandma. You better be happy for it. We got in. Me and my old man had the chance, but we were kept out, not by the grandmas, but on the cash for it. Or even selling. Doesn't matter, it had nothing to do with them. Good deal. I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
Let's go. Get some trash. Okay. Get. Alright, we're. Not even a good point. Coffee's on. Look at him. One time you lose some. Lose a leg, I lose a leg. Get shot, I get shot. And well, hey, it happened. Okay. We don't stop. But on to the future. Better and better things. Space age. Washington, D.C. and Beijing. It's their turn to shine. And I've had enough of my tactically sound silent war with Belinsky. And isn't he pretty? I caught him. And he's a spy behind the curtain. Or is he? No. He might be, maybe. Oh, you got into these books too. I bet you did in different language. I forget it. It's good. His English is good, but he doesn't speak American. He speaks English. Thank you. No, he doesn't speak American. He thinks he would like to. He's an expert at pretending to like the Americans. He's good at that. He's the master. Well, look, you're not gonna come in. You can't do nothing about it. Your plan is caught. You're caught so bad at your. I'm keeping you alive by talking about you. You're keeping you in play. You still have a play, and it's just not what you think it is. Your spy game and your your overthrow plot. It's over. That is done. Finito. I mean, it's not even close. I mean, you were working towards something, and it was pretty obvious when I thought about it, and it was there, but nobody noticed. And I noticed the power poles, poles with the little things on top, collecting information off cell phones so that undercovers in town, or whoever's in town, because of the build-up here of people, important people, and undercovers looked for something, and they were looking. Well, they looking my way, but I wasn't doing that, and 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 he's the one doing it, because I was close. I worked out well, and I pulled the rug out. And I pulled the rug out good on him. Right when he went to holidays. He got lazy and he was doing something else totally. And he was just being lazy. He thought he had a made shade. He had me on the he got on the he's into it. Narco. Oh no, he's in narcotics and bad things. And it's funny because he just he was just on his own trying to put something together. It was a really detailed plan, but there's no way it was gonna work. But it was interesting with the things on the fucking telephone poles up top there, and he's doing something with that path to the detachment up to Juniper, and somebody else noticed something too, and he made sure that I wasn't, and he just made sure, and that's what those are for. And someone else was looking through, and wasn't sure. It's just, no one that's hostile to the police at all. And Valdic was up to some. So he wanted, and he didn't get too far along. Just why you want to harvest the cell phones? What are you gonna? They're just data harvesting. They want to know everything about everybody. They're spying. They got too far into spying, and they started with me, and they wanted to get to the whole world. And the Kamloops chapter is caught red-handed, and it's not so much him and California there. He's a high-powered man. And he's pretty useful to others, and you might remember that because you're on my head, gentlemen. I found this. Now you guys can all work your way out of it. Because it's an intricate system. You can't just give it to the Indo-Canadians. They're raping women all across the fucking country, taking them hostage. Fucking who knows what they're doing. And they're not doing it. So I found my convoy there on foot. Nobody shot me. So I was out on the boat. I got rot in my leg, crotch, and work. And so, I'm just kidding. And well, but I know he's bringing the eunuch back, Valley. Don't worry. No, everyone's gonna be okay. Everyone's found up on some of my internet and my. Well, I didn't stop moving for about 21 years. I've been. Oh, I had some stays on the couch when I was resting. I was resting, but when I work, I'm usually out of it. So I got back to the. That's all it was. I got back to the small bag dope, and that's all it was. February to February, and I was giving it, and then I stopped, and they attacked me. They just figured I was gonna get rich, and they just can't have me rich, and they just can't stand it. And well, you shape it up, gentlemen. Ride to memory lane. Listen, their job ain't done. But shit men are caught. They're trying to do me, be like me. I wasn't going after any of them. I was just having fun. That's the problem. You guys are not having fun. You're supposed to be having fun in the dope business. You guys are turning it. You've been having fun. Go with that. That's that. Wow. Long road. No problem. Peace and quiet is always better than war. It is. Peace and quiet. War is almost necessary sometimes. Hard to know, but how much there isn't. It shouldn't be, but it shouldn't be. But gangs are always gonna gang, and bikers are always gonna biker, and mafias, they mafia. Restaurants just sell drugs. Yeah, and after that, that's for me. And that's my kind of element of the world. I don't know anything about fucking politics. So, and, uh, and nobody's to read down school under the age of 21. Put it down. Don't practice it. Leave the KKK alone. And leave the white supremacists and the neo-Nazis alone. And they're being accountability. Yeah, they don't have a leader in me, but I still. But they've been knocked down the sides of it, and it's important. Important they do. And they don't have a leader in me. They don't. Or the neo-Nazis, they don't have a leader in me. And they don't. And this is true. I'm gonna go for coke. No. Cool. Shit, how hit the shit. I have 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, 7 minutes. Shit, I need to do. Okay. She's my guy. I guess that man like Kevin like crazy. I seen him in his eyes. He's like a wild child in this. He's like a wild cat, you know. Not like a child. Like, he's a good cat. I could, and he could, yeah, because there is. I was Nick. Always had a man gets dropped and never, no, kind of nothing. He's at the bottom of the fucking food chain. And, fuck, nice speech. That's it. And, that's reminded me of the, he took a couple falls there. He was laying around. He fell off the bed with a tent. In the car again. He's alright then. But, yeah, my thing was trying to get further over, man. To retire. Prayers. Go see Al Newstead. See if he wants to have a drink. He's not laughing. Maybe Walter is. Because he knows the story. But, wow. Oh, okay. Anyway, he's gonna do he got brought in late. He said his son got rich. And somebody, he just said, no big deal. And now he's spun up into overdose plot and this, that, and other. And his dear wife, common law wife, I believe, married wife. She's dear to me too. I went to bat for which maybe you'd have to tell me. I went to bat for her. Uh, I, I bring that question kind of. came out here for a visit though. And they was around a bit. So, and alone with band, I think I have. Oh, he's out here. Yeah, something to do with it. Not much. I don't know. I just had it. I don't know. So, uh, and then there. Well, as they say in Rome, nothing happened in a day. Hey, yeah, the aqueduct. Where is it coming from? Is there a lake floating? That's what I don't know. Because how the hell do they get the water down there? Look at the fucking door. Punk. You're a big talk to you like that, huh? Keep it. She's my auntie. Never. Don't you even think. Defending her. He's doing that Valdic. Jesus. Dear one. He's like an auntie to me. She was there for 10 years. He went there at all. He ripped me out the whole time with your buddy. So you got your fucking money. I got fucking barely. My dad, my dad's pension. Oh, yeah. I never worry about what. Here. You're just a fucking fella. He's lost respect. He has. He lost respect for himself. One person happy. God is be there for you. I'm here to be there for you still too. I'm keeping you. Next valid. What we do up here, you can't save on me. You're getting saved on me. They would have figured you out. They never had the us figuring you out. I just squeeze on niggas fire. I was there. And he's just allowing us a lot of he's gonna save him, I mean, by just talking to him. Maybe 50, but if you get stuck in heavy on with your wife and he hasn't, you don't need to. But how many people you're watching? We know. I'll do whatever I want, but you're not me. You thought you had me just squared away for later. You're missing out. And you didn't know I had all this in me. And this has been saved up for a lot of years. Basically, I tried with I mean, he's taking the air keys, and the air keys guys. I'm kidding. Yeah. And what else is big? And he's taking the checks again. Not just that, but the fact that I spent out there, it didn't happen. And I took the out there. I shouldn't have. I lived. I fucking I've been a struggle ever since. My story's out there. But I still ain't monetized. Always watching. And I think this movie is my story. What can I say? Is that fucking the nerd that I just kept going on with it, but right now I didn't. I get it. And, pissed up the wrong tree 3 times. And go electric work. Electric. I got a haircut time. I haven't slept. Neither is she. Oh, yeah. I was thinking of that. I'm already getting like, I'm cute. I'm a rebel. I'm a die alone rebel. I'm like a rebel without the 3 they were awesome. They put a effort forward. I tried to I, I hope it all the films cover because I didn't stop moving last summer. And I get a little bit of something get Mother Nature's keeping my ass telling me stay put. My knee spine is healing. And well, I wasn't home much this summer, a couple nights. Right this day, I some people ran into me. I got in a good shape without remembering I was a little I was his carburetor, and I think I wasn't to die yet. He's running good. It needs header bolts, but I like the sound of it. It sounds like a tank. It sounds like a tank when it's going uphill. It needs header bolts. It loses mileage, but it's not too bad. Once it's on that way, it's just perfect. The video, and the driving videos, that's going to be good summer. I'm just having the time of my life. Everyone's trying to figure out what happened with it. I was really from 2010, the millennial was that bonfire. So many remember. I was there for that. Oh man. Yeah, the bonfire there. Me and Royce was there. Royce went left, I went right. Right, left, right. You know, Royce is still alive, I'm happy for him. If he isn't, well, he rest in peace. Because he's still here with us. And his mom might live down the way still. Maybe she did move. Well, I got up to a little bit more than him, I think, but we touched base a little bit. And I'm the shit disabled. And he's good there. And, well, starting in the millennium, 24 is cool enough for 25 year. Well, it's a little different for me. It's like you went from the city. And a little different for me. I went from like, so, peddling, so small bag. And that's all. And Royce was there for because I'm letting him right. He's not here. I'm not taking the shit out of the museum. Well, I just haven't yet. Because, there's a couple close to, and it was. I only got 9 lives. Probably. Oh, maybe 4. 5, 6. Pretty terrible, eh? And, like, I take it. I take it. It's gonna be hard to kill. Doesn't give up. It's never big. I'm sticking by it. Nobody's getting that. Nobody. Keep it. Keep it out of your lives. You know, man, it's better you don't get it. Unless you're just reading it for something they're not going to protect you. There's no point. At some point, that's not the one either. That's not the one. Different. That's like kind of tradition. You know, madness, man. I mean, madness said, and he just wrote it out of, like, for his own. That's a different one. No one's to read it if you don't want to. It's not for everybody. And, I like that's the basic, the basic one. And nothing else. And, someone on the left, now I'm right, left, right, left. And people in different places. Everything's good. out because I'm having a good time. It's on TV. I could be the star of the party. I'm not shit. No, I got bacon strips. This is bacon strips business. I got my shit. I'm not shit. I'm calming down a crime wave that was already going. You got it going way back when in the 60s. You helped get it going. You guys are on shit. I'm cooling off the KKK, the anarchists, the fucking neo-Nazis, the white supremacists, and the housing motorcycle club. You guys are out to blame. I haven't done any of the big crimes. You don't get to spin us like that. I'm not in trouble. No fucking way I'm in trouble. I'm nice talking about it. I just hit it. It's been a hell of a ride for me. Nice try. Nice try. I'm not in trouble. Nobody's in trouble around this property. This is close to heaven. And I always thought we're living in the kingdom of heaven is what I look at it. Because we're good around here. I just had to tell my dad we're good at technology, right? We're famous. And I know we are. I know that for a long time. And it's unfair for me to not share it. And we're sharing it with Uncle Randy. And it's just my charismatic ability to be mean. And it's just coming out of me lately. But I've been working on the computer because I'm in battle mode. Magnetize. And Valinsky. Well, the slinky is good to you. And I'm just kidding. I don't give too hard of a time. I'm not trying to be. I think, Alec, you just need to be medicated. Seriously. It's okay. It's a lot going on. A lot of moving pieces. I'm on my medication. It's not a big deal. Just something, maybe you're bipolar too. And it's not a big deal. It's just a mood disorder. I'm not saying you are, but it's just something to calm me down. Jesus. You're a lot. You're not a scapegoat, and I'm not using it as that, but I found you. And you didn't tell anybody. You didn't tell anybody you were good at what you did. You've used that in the organized crime world, and it's changed it. And I used it against you. Gotcha. That doesn't mean you're going to jail. This is saving you from going to jail, Alec. It is. You're right out in the open, and you need to be medicated just because you need it for your own reasons. You know that. You probably will once. You just don't trust the American stuff. Well, you better start trusting it because you need to. Yeah, I noticed it before you left, and you're just more mode, and you shouldn't be with me. Trying to help other people in here before, Alec, and don't make the mistake of just talk to your doctor about it. Your mind's racing, and that's just you don't have to. I'm under control. I'm enjoying myself. You're not. You should be having fun. You're just you're just you're just a man. You're successful. Doing well. And you're pound. You lost 10 pounds. It's not a bad thing. I can help you out with psychology there, but I'm making fun of you because you ripped me off, man. Treated me like a nobody. Had me in your home, and I was your friend when nobody was. So you got rich, and people nothing have to do. People get rich, and they don't keep in touch with anybody but their wives. And you know, I didn't. I didn't. I pulled the rug out from you, and I wasn't working for you. Working for you. I started the meat off you. I did some trimming for you and somebody else. A big deal. That wasn't very much of it. It's a big deal because I met some people, but it wasn't like a whole. It wasn't for years. You know. I enjoyed it. I'm meant to be in the town and working on things like vacation and doing some slanging on the side. Yeah, it works good. But I do need to make some money because I was set up nicely. And now it's back up to 11. And how does a man eat off it? And everybody else goes to bill. And it's just not, it's been like that forever. And these guys just don't want to get through the head. And seriously, I'm thinking that I can't live right now. And we could go to the Asian maybe better. And would be much too expensive because it's charging me too much. And you guys are getting it up for nothing. And I need the money. And you guys don't give a fuck. And some do. Some do. And it was good at 7. And it was nice. And I had a nice setup. You guys still ruined it. And I wasn't even talking about you. Now look at you guys got yourself in there. And well, heck, I wasn't talking about you guys. I was just making content. Best manner. I haven't watched any of it. But I'd probably get a kick out of some of it. Everything made it fall for me. And I'm sharing it. That's I'm only here for so long, man. And you guys want me dead for me? Just content. I had a nice thing at the house without you in it. I was ruined. I was ruined. And so when somebody kicked me out door, for no reason, I get jealous. I'm just jealous for no reason. There's nothing to be jealous of. Enjoy the show. And this is the show now. It's like the cabin. Some ladies have been mind helping me out with it. I didn't ask them. Oh, they don't tell. They don't even know I'm doing it. So I would. So she's smart. Very smart. And wow, I think like a politician, but I'm not one. I'm not. Somebody knows me well. Well, I'm pretty predictable now that I keep repeating the same things over. I'm telling my story for a reason because I didn't do any of the major crimes, and I was just a wily teenager. I was wily, and I was built up I wasn't really mad at anybody. I was just kind of I used hate in a certain way. I used revenge. I tricked myself into thinking I was avenging my brother, and I knew I wasn't. But I tricked myself, and I went along with the script, and I was smart. And everybody, well, I'm here. That was quite this hell of a story, and it is. I have my cameras. It sounds space age. It sounds nice. And it's a pristine edited. It's edited well. And I'm just kidding. For those of you who edit, it's not edited at all. I do a pretty good job. And I'm just a standalone. I'm standing alone. Leave me to it. That's an Jesus. And all y'all wanted to hear me think. And well, I'm just stoning the weed now. And my buddies should be pretty happy with me because I'm alive. And that's the thing they don't get. I'm alive and I've been in the game a long time. People don't like. A lot of people get ran out of it and they're trying to run me out of it. They're not. It's not happening. He's trying because they're just jealous. Because I found what I like to do for a living, and they are jealous of it. They're just jealous. They got millions. And they've done everything with the money, so they're just gonna spend it. Montana, Cody Montana, Montana Cody, Cody Montana. It's just favorite. It's still 50. And the other one, she could too. And they don't like each other. There's a reason why she's gotta get her shit together. No more goddamn passes. Good too, not like that. Don't be thinking you're driving is good. Don't get involved with it. Stay away from the friend. More than that. We're good with that. That fast. Jesus. I don't. I don't. My opinion would be my opinion, but not a good time to be human trafficking. Shit. I was out of having a kidnap. And I sleep like a wolf. I'm out like a light. Sleep. Doesn't want to play it. I actually don't want to don't ever do that kind of stuff again. Somebody to teach me. Or you took my car, took it up to sleep. Sad. The other one. I should just have my car. It's very tasty stuff. I don't like that word. Makes me feel bad. Gee, simply just fuck with my girlfriend. And I give the first thing to me, living under attack. So many California never get silent money. Or they listen. They must have been listening then. Because they knew what I was up to. Or they weren't listening. They had their intel. Have a good time. We're having a good time. I always have a good time. Other than that, I always have a good time. Um, anytime they own. I'm not very happy for them. Don't take it from them. They had a good time. Don't be typical, man. I'm a special man for those two. And they're young and they grew up. They grew up. Let them have it. Jesus Christ. They lived through it. I can forgive them. I'm not hitting on them. lot of hair on that fucking opening. Yeah. That's it. That was everything. Even like that. Well, there's not been too much of a problem. There's speed money, but the time was really got going with it. Too far. I think it's happened. One couple Indo-Canadians got spun up and everything. They're spun up for making weed money. They didn't start too long ago. Saving your ass would be. You don't want to be doing this stuff. It might be tough, but development for money. Saving your ass. Right now, fucking for you. I see. Get some things down. The southern hemisphere. You should know. So, I don't know if I have a fucking collection check yet. Worse than that is putting money down there doing things. With instance, out and for less than now, right? Shouldn't be go on a trip, go sit down in India. Yeah, India. Maybe go there first. Be welcome to open arms. Like here over there. Fucking breathe out. Fucking good. And parents with my kids. You know this time. You don't like it. You heard it. You go by. Probably did. Probably one of those kids. Maybe they can't listen to me for as much. Maybe they can't now. Well, too bad for you. Too fucking bad for you. Okay. And yeah, actually, I don't know. War. No. Todd. Todd. No. Oh, dude. Todd. The fuck are you gonna do about it? If you code? The fifth. He's the fifth. Todd's a good fifth. Good for you. Good for Call of Duty. I'm more like a shark. Maybe even away. Not yet. Money hasn't started rolling anymore. I've been up all night starting money. Daddy's got all the money. Wouldn't he be so cheap? He wouldn't, when he doesn't want to talk about me, he wouldn't pay me a little bit. Like that to rip me off over this. And I got you. I caught you then. I caught you. I caught you. That's one thing I won't do is pay for me to shut up. And I knew I could talk. Oh, well, what do we have here? The trifecta. And I'm getting to this now. And next year you're getting broken up like human fucking steel. And what are we gonna do? That's Standard Oil. That's the company. Standard Oil got pretty broken up. I don't think you do it. Maybe it did. Can't remember. But as far as I can tell, they heat it up, wait till the goddamn night. All they can do is sit there and watch it. And yoink. Me and Shannon went, and, and pretty good ride. Well, me and him got out of the car out there, and the guy already look at it. And I'm thinking, he's probably a house angel. How many years? I'll be there. If he is, I'll be looking at him about 35 years, and 40 years. And, and, well, he went one way. Well, went another way. He stayed true, and he's still my buddy. Really, he's done nothing wrong to me. I've done nothing wrong to him. I'm like, I don't care. Either you should care probably, but nothing. And he's nothing. You know, and nothing that. And that's it. Nothing. And that's why I think you might care, but you don't know. And nobody knows that. Nobody knows that. Oh, he knows that. I don't know nothing. Women are protect and segregate. Nobody knows that. I did. And I was using black oak. Just finish. And that parents have this. And they let them have this. They're 15. They still, you know, we got. I was really cooking it. Cooking it. Same subject. And I didn't know. And well, me and Sean got all the power up here. And both 35 years ago. So that, they're not got not much better. Thanks to them. And other content creators, I don't know if you're going to do that. If you looking for work, but I don't know if you do anything that I'm ready to close. Don't worry about this again. Work simply not quite in existence yet, Andy. We're going back on that one. We took that down the coast. So I just had to try to write the website. And it was just got that before detail. Everything was online. And everyone knows that later. Now they don't look good. Oh, Andy, we love to tell you guys. It lift me up. We thought I'd never notice. We thought I wouldn't notice the drugging. And they just going, all right, they drug me and dancing. I just stopped. I don't think so. Because we've got the morale on this side of it. There's a lot of good, bad, and crazy people on this side of it. The evil ones are on this side. And they're all just mainly, right? And just mainly. Mainly. They really have been good. I got neutralized themselves. They really get neutralized. And they actually do it right at the start. A breakdown, another breakers, but they take it and do something. There was something that happen. And they have fucking power to stop being like a fucking just system on a room, pain, and they don't do nothing. They let it happen. They're supposed to be tough guys, and I'm just sitting there trying to answer for something, working with each other, and make it all on me. And they won't take on the indifference. They're in the fucking me and my people we'll do our best. We'll help. And we wherever we can. Mainly non-violent. There's lots of violence in there. It's gotta be, it doesn't have to be violence. It's gotta, something happened up where Joshua Station, which was a good example of a community coming together. The community home. And, and well, I'm not sure. And 35. And we were debating a 30-year-old war. We got it. So we're trying to get it going. And that's my name. And well, after that, it's one game for like, work. It's not going against one place. It's secret. It's going on a secret because it's not good. And that's fucking not good at all. Different topic next time. I guess I'd be better. I looked the wrong way in it because I won one presentation from the local news. You guys just can't have it. Try trying to be a good example. It's not a good example. I understand. Yeah. And well, nothing we can do about that. My day. Oh shit. And that's good. It's good. Yeah. That's good. One of the good ones about it.
Finally, we get that story. People are all scared. So, not to talk about it again. They tried to take all the good and knew about it and just shut them up with that. Probably. This town pretty well. And he's a smart man, and he is. They're smart. And they haven't done. And he's just saying the old men around him are bad. Shut up. I don't know. But the bench, that's just how they have it. He doesn't know that. Well, you're alright. You made it through. You lost 7 pounds, which is a good thing. The good thing about it. You don't have to go through your part, though. You go in and there's someone in the crowd. I'm not happy about That's what I do. I desire good foods. I need that. Fails twice mentality. Is it going to be a third time, Belly?
I mean, he still wants to go. He can't get over it. Yeah, he must have been on a mission. Anybody from my family. He came over here because of family. And then we were under attack, but we're not under attack no more. There's good Americans, first and foremost, and people from all over the world that know. And Canada's a powerful place, and they're here. We're here to help. We're all right. And I think before anything gets spun out of control, I think Oakland itself, and they've West calmed and East calmed, and they figured that maybe what I put in there is a good compliment to the Hells Angels of Canada, and Walter may not like it right now. Walter's